to the weekend show. Come on in, ladies and gentlemen. We got a lot of stuff cooking on the weekend. Hopefully you got the Barbies lit up. You got a cup of JJ in the hand, and you're ready to go see Peter Pan. That's the best you could put up on the teleprompter. That's the best. You couldn't think of anything else. Anyways, get nice and comfy because we got a lot on our plate today. Ooh. Everyone's coming in to see GL on defense. Today is our official debut of the first Grand Arena I'm actually gonna be able to play. Yeah, the other thing was first Grand Arena. No, today's our first Grand Arena. Don't you worry. The plays airtight, the meta super off. That's just the way we like to do things. Let's get this Grand Arena knocked out. Let's get this Leia tested on defense. And this is where the fun is gonna begin. Let's give some shout out to all those already here. Holy cow. We got Boba and family. We have Clay Olsen. My goodness, Darth Evac. Kevin Cleary. Michael Becker. Arash ass, underline no one. I like that, underline no one. Oh, it's a good one. History, Tain, always great to see you. Admiral Webb, Nathan Farmer, Wolfman. Royal Yoshi. Oh my gosh, Random Nubby, Fierce Rex, Death Trooper, hashtag 4927. My gosh, critical attack. Oh, get better, Death Trooper. Hope you get over to Rona. Savage Sumo, Rocky Bubbles, Nathan Hodson, Marakai Bakun, Pandora, Rain Soft, Fierce Rex, Clay Elton to get a little Nori, Clint Eastwood. Holy moly. We got a full house. All right, guys, calm down. We got a lot to do here today, so why don't we go bring you guys on over and show you this here. So we got Seth inside of Squad Arena with the Leia team on defense. I've talked to a lot of people on how their opinion was. No one knows the best team yet. They just know they're winning with her. And so far, a lot of people really do like this lineup with Ezra, Old Ben. I'm just saying that I'm not taking anything off the table. I'm literally keeping my mind open because we're still looking for what might be even better. But so far, I think we're gonna do a lot of our testing with this today. But who knows? The lineup could totally change. But we got to do some Grand Arena. Last day, we couldn't do really Grand Arena. We're still focused on Leia. But to be fair, the Grand Arena overlords wouldn't even let me play Grand Arena when we were trying to anyways. So nonetheless, let's get on over to the free-to-play account. Of course, Gary forgot to put new batteries in my little clicker. So I gotta do it like this. Jeez. Anyways, Lord Vader Solar. Yeah, guys, listen, we're going to do... Okay, we got to get through Grand Arena. I know. They're gonna be like, where's the Leia testing? Where's Leia? Again, timestamps. If you don't want to watch the Grand Arena, I'll have timestamps. And then, of course, we'll do like a summer video, most likely. We're going to do every single Galactic Legend versus Leia. We're going to do maybe some off-meta potential stuff up against her. So there's a lot going on. I have a suspicion. If I had to guess, I don't think Leia's going to be great on defense. She's kind of dumb on defense, unless maybe the AI on auto offense is different than how she performs on defense. I got a feeling she might be... I'm gonna make a bold claim before even doing a single battle with her on defense. I have a feeling she's gonna be the worst defensive Galactic Legend. That's just what I'm thinking. That's just my suspicion. But anyways, we gotta knock out this Grand Arena first. Let's get over to the free-to-play account. We were able to play the free-to-play account because we were able to multitask while we were unlocking the Leia Ultimate. So that's good. But now we got Firecrafter on the other side of the Ultimate. Can we get a round of applause, please? Thank you. And let's see, representing the Senate. Oh wow, this is definitely got to be one of the smaller. Listen, don't be fooled. Yeah, this is one of the smaller rosters we've seen. 5.5 million. Normally we're up against 7, 8. For me, when I'm up against some of the small roster, I know they're a good player. That's as you know you're up against a good player when they have a smaller roster up against your smaller roster. Still a little like on GP wise. Hey, we got 2 GLs to their 1. Do they have? Let's take a look. Do they have an Executor? I think they do. They do indeed. All right. So this is a person I know. They're not relying on the sheer depth of a 8 million, 9 million roster. They are running with the lean, mean fighting machines. Let's go ahead and see what we got here. All right, let's check our defense out. Take a look on the south side. One shots. I probably, looking at their roster now, I probably should have left SLKR on defense. It looked like they didn't really have a good SLKR counter, but I didn't do anything different for my defense. So that was definitely an area of opportunity. If I would have had a chance to scope them out, we did get a hold on Executor right there. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh, Michael, saying thanks for all your insight. Oh, thanks, buddy. You too, guy. Thanks for showing up. And then we got this trash wall. Nothing going on back here. All right. Yeah, definitely in hindsight. Should have. I was too busy editing. Thanks a lot, Gary, for doing my Grand Arena defense for me. Yeah, especially this. I think if I put SLKR in the south, we would have been able to hold down the south wall. But it's pretty rare I fight someone with less GLs than me. Probably like one in the past 300 Grand Arenas I've done. And then we got a Padme on there as well. So one GL they got. So what's on the top side? Looks like we got a Revan ski. We got a bounty hunter team with the data crown and a Geo team. All right, let's do it. No Rex of Phoenix and GA. I don't have it on the free-to-play account. I've been thinking, man, gosh, let's be real for a second. There's always so many characters that we all want to gear up, right? There's never a shortage of things that we want to do. Just never. There's always so many characters we want to upgrade. Right now, my focus on the free-to-play account is looking into... I've been pushing this off for literally a year. I'm like, I gotta finish it. Getting our armor, the Gear 13. We got through most of the Chirotech grind, so we just got to get to that Gear 13 so I can finally say I finished her. When you got something on the with Chiron, you got to have her. It's just, and I've been really kicking the can down the road, so getting her upgraded before I start working on my Jedi Knight Lukes and all the other stuff out there, trust me. You know, maybe I can take advantage of a low gear Captain Rex. I'm just not sure how a low gear Phoenix team would work. You know, if I maybe Gear 12 Phoenix, okay, maybe I could get Rex or something. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, never mind. I guess we're not seeing. You can get a Gear 10 Rex. Again, back it up, back it up, back it up, back that booty up, back the booty up. Ah! We got into an accident. All right, anyways. I don't know what I was trying to go on there. What am I going to do with Gear 7 Phoenix? That's what I'm trying to say. 8, 9 Phoenix crew. A Captain Rex can only really be as good as the entire team. So I don't think I'm going to be taking out Lord Vader's with a Gear 8 Phoenix team. So that's what I'm getting at. I kind of need to bolster the relics, not just the gear, not just on Rex, but on the other folks. So we'll see. It's on my agenda. There's too many things to do. So I'm focusing on my armor because I literally kicked it down the road for a year. Let's get focused into it. Let's do this Grand Arena because I want to really get into that main account. And I really, I know I got to do Grand Arena today, but I really, gosh, I wish the Galactic Legend release was literally last week and it was such a snore fest. Like, I love Grand Arena. I wish this was because this Grand Arena last week was Leia. I really want to get into Leia testing. But anyways, I digress. Let's go. Get you on over here. Let's get on over to this first battle right here. What about Rex with the clones? I don't even have clones again. This is my free-to-play account. I don't have all the teams built up. Rex of clones is fine, but I don't have a single clone built up on my account. Then people are like, oh, why don't you have clones built up? And they're like, wait, why don't you have the Galactic Legend Ray? Wait, why don't you have Master Code? It's like, bros, this game works in years, not days and weeks. Isn't that crazy? I don't know many games that like, all right, we plan these people get this thing in 4 or 5 years. It's pretty nuts. All right, let's do this. We know they have one GL, so we could definitely be a little... We have all of our pretty much stuff on offense here. So let's see what we got here. We got a Padme, Datacon, good Datacron as well, the boat. All right, let's say worst case scenario. They have Sith Eternal on the back. That seems to be the most daunting thing. I mean, they do have a gas, I think. Maybe there could be a gas in the back. Hard to say. I'm thinking what we're going to do is we're probably just going to do Sith Eternal here. Keep it nice and simple. Then we just keep Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. And I don't think we need to overkill this here. We can do gotta be careful. They do have a Jedi Knight Revan with Luke combo. I think we have a few ways we can go about this. And then if they do have a gas on the back, we can use Traya potentially to get through it. I'm thinking maybe we just throw Starkiller at this and save Supreme Leader Kylo Ren for the back is what I'm thinking. All right, let's see. I know wallet issue. Hey. You guys let me know if we want to open up the wallet, man. We'll have this thing at 12 million GP by yesterday. Just think about it. Oh my gosh, where we get going? I missed out. John D, Nick Munn, with the 18 months in the Kyber Club VIP Plus program. Good luck with Leia Mega happen. Love the love, John. Great having you for 18 months just in the VIP Plus program. We know you've been around longer than that, too. Uncle Boss was $2. I keep hearing that low button R2 supercharged Leia. Bro, I don't even know if you're trolling me right now. I'm not even gonna like shut you down. There are so many, even like Bodhi, even though he's kind of not the best, it seems he was providing some sort of benefit. So like literally, there's not a lot of things I'm keeping off the table. The only thing I'm trying to keep off the table are like big characters needed for other teams. The only character I wasn't really crazy about was maybe Ahsoka Tano Fulcrum. It just didn't seem like she wasn't getting enough buffs to pop. I mean, she was still fine. I don't know. I think I like the fact that we got a lot of different things here. Can you sing Family Guy song about Drogon called Rebel Guy? Sorry for spamming, but I actually don't even know the Family Guy song. Here's, you want to know something about me? Because of my upbringing, like I was lucky enough to play Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1. Is that what it's called? On the PlayStation 1. That was rated teen because they had a little bit of like two polygon blood in that game. Like I was lucky to play that game growing up. I never got to watch. I know what it is. Like I've seen passing clips on YouTube and stuff. I've never watched like more than maybe 2 episodes of Simpsons. I don't think I've watched a full episode of Family Guy. I've never seen a single episode of South Park. So I don't even know the Family Guy song. Teletubbies, I'm all on it. Stinky Winky, Dipsy, La La Po. I'm pretty sure that the first one wasn't Stinky Winky. I mean, you never know. There's always those little like subtle things. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure that's. I'm in the ballpark of it. Actually, you want to know really? I'm gonna tell you one of my deepest and darkest secrets. Turn down the music for this one. I used to collect the Teletubby dolls. Poe is the red one, right? Poe is probably my favorite. All right. Anyways, okay, that's the most I'm opening up about that situation right there. I'm just saying. All right. Do I even need? You know, I don't even need Watambor for this battle. I'm going in bold. I'm going in brave. If Padme beats me, so be it, Jedi. And on that note, let's execute this freaking order right here. All right, let's do it. Solo C, let's go for it. Hey, wait, is this you, Crafted Productions? Well, hell yeah, baby. I love it. We got, apparently, I don't know, anyone can say they're fighting me, but that'd be awesome. All right, let's do it. All right, Stinky Seed. All right, let's go link up Ahsoka. Link up Anakin, our 2 damage dealing problems we got here. Stinky Winky sounds like, I don't know, what was the first one called? I'm pretty sure it was Stinky Winky. I don't make up the rules, I'm just saying. All right, let's see who's going next here. Let's get the Decepticon over on you. All right, just gotta watch out for healing unity from Anakin. There we go, we're looking fine, we're looking dandy. Noguchi man doing what he does best. Doing his Gooch thing, 25-8 for 1 extra. I want to have Gooching hard. Let's go get some protection on us while we're here. Like so, while we have the opportunity before we get healing immunity dropped on us. All right, there we go. Nicely done. And oh, wow, no healing immunity for man. I'm loving this. All right, another magic casting. All right, Gucci man's ready to go to the dressing room. Yeah, buddy. You go in there, get freshened up, and you come back, man. We're going to execute that order. Oh, hey! Put on the 1X. If you don't, you better lose. Here we go. 4X coming in hot. And let's drop it like it's hot. 3, 2, 1. Unlimited power, baby. Yeah! Easy money, honey. All right. Let's go link up Canopster. I don't know. It doesn't really matter at this point. It's all just formalities, I suppose. Link up Yoda because he's just annoying me. All right. There we go. That's fine. Let's get a shock on Kenobi. Okay, we tried it again. Okay, now we can't get shock on Kenobi. Get shock on Kenobi. Thank you very much. All right, now we'll go down on Padme. Here we go, honey. Bada bing. Bada boom. Almost there. And let's go get this guy out of my room. 3, 2, 1. Huzzah! Easy. All right. Is it Tinky Winky? What is it? What are the Teletubby names? I know we're still debating about Teletubby names. It's Tinky Winky. All right, I wasn't. Is someone trying to say something about that guy? I don't want to like judge him or anything. Tinky. I thought it was Stinky Winky, but you know, we were kind of in the neck of the woods. Here we go. In case anyone wants to know, you know, for your own personal curiosity, they had 5 seasons of Teletubbies. Holy cow! What, 3.8 out of 10? No way. I refuse to believe this is a 3.8 out of 10 series. Absolutely refuse to believe. Tinky Winky, Lala, Dipsy, Poe. Poe was the MVP. I wonder what the Sun Baby's up to nowadays. That's I would love to like get like, where are they now? Type of series, you know? Okay. Anyways, let's move on. Got our 78 banners. Let's make it happen. Is Malgus on your defense? Oh, totally. You know I got Malgus on defense on the free-to-play account. I pretty much have every massive team you could think of here. I already got GL Leia on the free-to-play account. That's how great it is. All right, that Titan was like 10 feet tall. I have no idea. The Sun Baby had a baby. And then, wait, so is that like, is it like Tatooine? They have like twin suns on the planet now or something like that? That's interesting. Poe is the lifter for the Teletubbies. I mean, I'm just saying how it is. You know, just saying it. I'm not making this up here. Hey, History Team, how we doing, buddy? $5. Hey, G, just joined the Empire and won my GC because of my C beating an alt non-cat J McKay. Oh yeah, when there's no cat, baby. That's pretty much free real estate for Sith Eternal. I love to see it though. Long of the Kyber Empire, right back at you, buddy. Glad to see the C-Man is dominating for you. Let me see if I can dominate this here. So we are going. Okay, we got a few ways I can consider this. So. Oh, we don't have the right Relegate Han yet. I'm excited to get my Relegate Han. Right now, my CLS has only got Gear 12. But next Grand Arena, we're going to have a pop-in CLS crew. Okay, so I'm thinking here, just because, you know, there's Jedi Knight. I mean, I could maybe... What's the Datacron we got here? All right, so they got a few Datacrons here, kind of boosting up some of these teams. I kind of want to... Let's see, how fast are these guys? That's going to depend if I want to get bold and brave. I could maybe... Maybe. If I want to get really, I mean, this would be a great play. If I could save Starkiller going to back, I could maybe get Imperial Troopers to beat this. Sun Baby's an adult now? What? I thought they just like stay locked in time. Anyways. Robert Coplin, why did Bo go first? I thought that was for you to decide. I'm still figuring that out. But I got other more pressing matters. You guys are supposed to figure out why Bo went first. It's been months and we still don't have a straight up answer. Gosh, the questions that perpetuate this game, it's just some of them just go unanswered, unfortunately, at times. It really is annoying. Imperial Troopers for the dub. All right, so let's yeah, we're definitely faster. I mean, we've used Imperial Troopers many times. You just got to make sure when you're triggering that bonus turn, you go for the right one. So likely the best person to go to here would be Jolie. The question is, will the Datacron slow me down a little bit? I don't know. Is your chair safe? It actually isn't. I was actually looking. Apparently, they don't like test their chairs in like a WWE format. You know, like if I was going to sell you guys, I would make sure I'm like throwing it around. You know, we really beat up our chairs when I was looking at it yesterday. It's literally cracked. Like the last time I threw it really good and it's cracked. So it's like, yeah, I mean, one of these days, you're going to just see me fall right off this thing. It's literally like there's like the solid metal plate. I like suplex that thing so good last time. All right, you know what? I'm gonna play it safe. I'm assuming this is one of their better teams here. I kind of just want to throw Starkiller. I feel like I'm chickening out. It's just that Datacron worries me, you know. I just know I'm gonna bust my crap one of these days. All right, yeah, I know. Rip the throw. Get a yoga ball. Ooh, that'd be pretty awesome. M Trippers, man. All right, okay. You know what? I ain't no coward. The Teletubbies didn't raise no coward, y'all. All right. So we'd have to go. I just hope to goodness. I mean, we're gonna run such a massive turn meter train. I can't suspect we're gonna have that big of an issue. We should eventually get Jolie. Trigger bonus turn, then I'll probably gun down Jedi Knight Revan or whatever the case might be. All right, I'm going for it. Need a trash can to kick. Yeah, we checked the speeds. They're all like in the high 280s, which is more. My pet's blazing fast. Yeah, blazing fast. We're gonna get out there. We're gonna run a turn meter train. We're gonna get rolling at that point. Yeah. All right. I just don't want to drop a battle here. You know, I mean, again, we don't have another. We only have at best a set the turn on the back, which we were more than prepared for. It's one thing to be cool and cocky. It doesn't. You don't get any bonus points for this. Like I literally could throw Starkiller and move on and be safe. Watch out for Luke TM games. The Luke TM games is yeah. So yeah, 5%. It's so minuscule. And again, we're not focusing fire on him. We're focusing fire on the other folks. Like probably he's gonna get hit once with a Veer's AOE, and that's it. And we're gonna get way more Terminator than that. All right. Let's do it. All aboard the Terminator train. I don't know why we're playing. It just, listen, Even though the game won't acknowledge our bold plays, we know, damn, that's a good play. When it there should really be some sort of metric like, holy cow, you just like one man solo at a Lord Vader team, 5 bajillion points for Gryffindor. I'm just saying. All right, it's gonna come down the ship. That's what I want it to be. That's why I don't want to drop any stupid battles on characters, you know? We don't need to, but we're going good for it. This could be it right here. If the Datacron holds him back, we might be in trouble, y'all. All right, let's go for it. All right, so we got to make sure we get our Dark Trooper head, pump the turn meter, and then we get moving along. Let's go for it. Oh, whoa, wrong person to target. My gosh, that would have been a bad. Good thing we didn't tap him. All right, I think we're kind of okay. We're going to get Gideon to come in here soon, so we should save the turn meter pump for when we need it most. Let's go on Jolie. Here we go. All right, so far data card doesn't seem to holding back too much. Watch out for Jedi Knight Luke Skywalker. We are going to go ahead, pop that. That should probably trigger the bonus turn on Jolie. He will likely do that. All right, that's fine. Next up, I'm going for Jedi Knight Revan. Let's get him out. Let's not goof here. All right, let's do it. Minor ability block issues. Okay, looking fine. Nice, we're rolling. Okay, we're gonna probably just drop a daze right now. Nice, yeah, we got it. We got it. Easy money. You know, just to make sure we're not gonna goof around too much, let's drop that armor shred on him. Let's roll him over. Basic. Drop it through the face. He's gone. Easy money. See, that's what I'm saying. This is a good play. The game needs to give us more credit for this. You know what? Get Vassal first. Let's get her out first before any like weird combos start popping here. We still got Dark Trooper's turn meter boost. My gosh, Luke is dazed out of his mind right now. Oh my goodness. I don't even need to, you know what? I don't need to use this right now. This is probably, sure, use it. I don't know. Let's go for it. All right, let's get Luke out of here. Basic over here. Keep that turn meter train a-rolling, honey. All right, and that's it. Easy money. That's the power of troopers, baby. Under-geared. That won't stop us from having fun. Nicely done. Nicely done. All right, all right, all right. We're getting to the back wall. I mean, we're definitely prepared. We got Starkiller. We got Sith Eternal. I'm sorry, Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. We're looking good, honey. But what else is new? Oh, we got Nick Jur 69 coming at the 199. I see ya. I see ya. Love to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well, Nick. No comment, but I appreciate the love. Darth Evac 2 GCs and more Leia testing. You're spoiling us. Listen, when the game's got stuff, man, it's got stuff. This week was so busy, we had to kind of put the last Grand Arena on the back burner. I'm telling you. We're doing good this week. We're eating good. There's a lot of fun stuff. I was actually a bit sad I took too long in editing yesterday because I wanted to stream the late defensive testing yesterday. It all works out. All right, so it looks like we got a Wampa battle down here. Unless this Datacron poses issues, I don't know. But I think Wampa should be safe. We'll probably throw... Man, I could do a lot of things. I could do Starkiller. Probably don't want to do Traya Savage. That's a little too expensive for a clone team this low, and we're not desperate right now. Or we could just go Supreme Leader Kylo Ren and call it a day. Let's go work on the north side, and let's make sure we open it up. I just realized something. Using Imperial Troopers on the Jedi Knight Revan means we don't have something for this. I mean, we do. I guess what we could do here is we could probably do Supreme Leader Kylo Ren here. You know, we could maybe do Starkiller, but you know how Malik is. He really shuts down Palpatine from running the train. So probably I'm thinking we'll do Supreme Leader Kylo Ren here. And then we could do Starkiller against Gas. We'll do maybe like Vader here. And then here we'll do Commander Luke. And what was the other thing? They had a Grievous team. All right, I think we got it set. Could Wampa the Gas? Potentially. I don't want to, again, we don't need to push our luck too much. So I think here we could just go Commander Luke. We got to be careful, though. We are running a slightly under-geared team at the moment. So we just got to be a little cognizant of that. But I think... No grief, no boss, none of that. So let's just make sure we get rid of Boba Fett right away. We should be good, right? I think we're gonna be fine. All right, all right. Anyone disagree here? Anyone disagree? You don't want to? I don't want another Dr. Bench. Oh, you talking about Malicos? Oh my gosh, we got Malicos on Monday. Man, we're doing good. We're doing good in Galaxy Wars right now, huh? I love it. I love it. Wampa, you got to be careful. Dengar has tenacity down, right? That could be a bit of an issue. You got your 7-star executive team. Man, I am massively jealous. Order play. It doesn't matter that much unless you're going beyond. We done a video on it. It matters for CLS, but it doesn't matter if you're sticking to the normal team. This is overkill. I mean, what else am I gonna use it for? I mean, we gotta use my character somewhere, right? So Might as well just use it here. All right, anyways, let's get into it. We have so much we got to do today, so let's try to keep I was actually very impressed with our Grand Arena to free-to-play. We were just like multitasking. Tap scanners working the other time. Working on both sides of the game. We got to get that pace going here, I feel like. All right, let's do it. I see a Proto Gamer. Thanks for the $5. Let's go knock out this battle first, huh? Send it. All right. I didn't even check out the speeds on these guys. Hopefully it's not gonna be too big of an issue. All right, okay dokie. What do we got here? It's a Datacron. Oh man, definitely a couple of Datacrons here. So Django's going first. He's gonna do AoE. We'll probably counter into him if I had to guess. So let's just, Boba Fett's my #1 concern. He can rocket away one of my guys. I'm gonna go for him. All right, yeah, definitely can feel the Datacron pain a little bit here. All right, Django got countered attack into Oblivion. Let's go and all right, let me see how I want to do this here. All right, let's go ahead, just drop this right now. All right, yeah, okay, I kind of just want to get C-3PO should be getting a turn here. All right, and then let's go pass this on over. Yeah, Boba Fett's my #1 concern. Let's just give this to Han, get the assist. Hopefully that's gonna be enough here. Yeah, there we go. A little overkill, but that's fine. They're gonna snipe some banners likely off me. Let's get rid of Django next. Be gone. Go ahead, drop down some blind, get the buff, the spell, and let's just take care of Caddy first. Yep. We dodged the banner sniper. Great play. I gotta say, I'm really happy finally having this team built up. It's a lot of fun. Great offensive tool for a variety of stuff that we need. Put him on the stun. Put him on the stun next time. Come on, let's go. Don't you dare. Don't. Thank you. All right. Lost a few banners there. It's A-OK, baby. All right. Proto Gamer, $5. Hopefully the weather isn't too bad for you this weekend, Arnold. I don't even know what the weather is going on right now. I'll be honest. I'm like, it could be a whole freaking meteor shower out there. Volcanoes out there. I have no idea if it's happening in my backyard. Last I checked, it was survivable conditions. At least Kylo told me so. Thanks for the $5, and glad to have you keeping morale high as you brace for Lee. Is that what we're calling Malicos? You're calling, is that Leia's nickname or Malicos? Lee? We're calling Malicos? We're calling him Lee? This is kind of like Malicos? I don't know. Nonetheless, you guys don't want to keep me going. Truthfully, it's a symbiotic relationship. You know how it goes, Proto Gamer. Don't toot my horn too much. You know how it goes, bud. Speaking of which, we have RJJ, R2, $5. The master of beating it, master beta tester. You know how it goes, man. We got a lot under our belt. An early stream for GAC tomorrow, so you can test me out. Because after as much as I want to, Sunday I really try to cut it off. I need to have that one day where I really just kind of disconnect and like spend time with the family. I don't think I've ever done a Sunday Grand Arena. I really even try not to really make big videos on Sunday. I might have something like pre-done, but I would say maybe any other day, but Sunday you gotta have that one day. And like this week, from Monday to Saturday, I'm up at 6. I'm in bed at 3, and I'm like always doing something around the clock. So I'm, as much as I would love to, I'm gonna have to say probably not on a Sunday. But again, we'll probably I'll try to see if we can start the stream early on a Monday, and then we can have Grand Arena before going to Malicos. Man, it's a lot of new characters going on lately. All right, let's go take on this Darth Revan here, huh? I know, man. I love it. I love that we have like so much to go. I just wish they would have broke it up. And because last week I'm like staring at the game, it's like, oh, there's not like going. It was fine. I got to talk about Ahsoka and stuff like that. Slash Dragon 90499. Hey, Grand Admiral, I know it's late, but I must know. What do you think of episode 5, Ahsoka? I think I like episode 4 more, but I loved episode 5. It was definitely somewhere up there, one of the best Star Wars Disney Plus episodes we've had out there. Like, I don't want to go into too much in case people haven't seen it. I try not to spoil things on stream, but I feel like most of you guys had to have seen it. If you're watching me, I'm hoping you saw Ahsoka at this point. And I don't want, as I said this a couple days ago, I don't want to like degrade us Star Wars fans, but you put anything that's prequel related on the screen, we're gonna be like, oh my god, did you see that? That's how I am. That's Star Wars to me. I know it's a lot of fan service, but that's why I love Star Wars. I know people are like, oh my god, not this guy. I love it. I love seeing that stuff. You know, I'm a simple-minded Star Wars fan. You put those guys on the screen, I'm all in. That's just how I am. That's just that's how I go. All right, I think we're gonna do Supreme Lunar Car Run. We probably could do a solo. Yeah, do a solo here, and then we could save Hux team or somewhere else. Yeah, let's go for it. Supreme Dakar run solo. You know, I have these data cards. I should probably use at least one of them. Here we go. Wow, that'll nuke them. You're still not a fan of the show? That's fine. Listen, you gotta remember. Some people are gonna love something, some people are gonna hate something. I wasn't crazy about Book of Boba Fett or Kenobi. Some people loved them. I'm happy for them. I don't want to tell someone don't like something because I don't like it. If you love it, more power to you. Like, I like Ahsoka, I like Cassian, or Andor, I should say. People are telling me I shouldn't like it. It's like, I like it, okay? You know, some people like Last Jedi, some people like the prequels, some people like the original. It's like everyone's got their different. I think that's. I wouldn't like a world where we're all on the same page. We're all always like, you know, I like the differing of opinions so long as it stays, you know, civil and we're not saying, oh, you're the scourge of society for liking X, Y, and Z in Star Wars. Like, all right, we're getting a little too far there. But I love that. You get the perspective. Sometimes I'm not crazy about Last Jedi, but I've heard different takes. Like, I never thought of it that way. But I can see where you're coming from. It doesn't make me like it that much more. But it's interesting is all I'm trying to say. That's what I like. There's always something out there for someone to enjoy there. 100% Andor the best. And I originally thought I had like a hot take that I liked it. And then I think we talked. It's like, all right. Sometimes, you know, it's really hard to tell. Can we get this battle rolling? Let's just roll a battle while we talk. Sometimes it's really hard, not just in Star Wars, but like social media at large. Sometimes a minority can seem so loud it's the majority. And that's, I think for the first time in Star Wars, I let that kind of affect me. What if Andor is like, oh my God, am I the weirdo for liking Andor? Because I know it's not your typical Star Wars experience, but I quite liked it. So I was kind of worried that maybe I was the insane one. But then it turned out to be, it looked like, you know, a lot of other people really enjoyed it. I think I put up a poll or something like that. Again, you know, polls are, you know, they're not always 100% scientific. You know, there's always issues with them. But at the end of the day, it's, I'm like, I love that people are on different pages. Of course, I would like if a majority are on the same page. I feel like a majority are on the same page. That Ahsoka is a lot of fun. At least, again, from what I can see. Sometimes it's hard to tell 100%, but it feels like more people are enjoying Ahsoka than like Book of Boba Fett and Kenobi. So that's just kind of how I feel about it. Yeah. Anyways, an Aphra animated series live action. I would be surprised if we never see Aphra in live action. I would be surprised if we never see Starkiller in live action. Thank goodness. We're a couple weeks past this, so I don't think this is kind of off the table for spoilers. I gotta talk a little bit about Star Wars. My goodness, like there's people out there literally the second the show comes out, people are like spoiling everything. And I say something 2-3 weeks like, oh my God, Arnold, you're spoiling it for me. I'm so happy the Merrick guy turned out to be a Night Sister fart. I told you guys, I'm telling you, you don't want that to be Starkiller. You guys are gonna be disappointed. And what happened? Like literally the next episode or two later, he gets killed off. So I'm just saying. Anyways, let's get this in. We're gonna do a Vader solo. You know, I'm not even gonna goof around. Just give me let's play it safe. Let's play it safe. Don't need to do anything too funny. All right, let's go for it. 3, 2, 1. Send it on in. Let me just double check. I mean, we should be fine. We have all of these extra speeds from Talon. Yeah, Vader Souls. You know, just got to be careful. I think we'll be fine. Just want to be careful. Andor is best. No cap. I love the enthusiasm there. You know what? Give him the Datacron. You know what? Yeah, no, let's not Arnold. You're going too crazy. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. They can have it. Don't you dare choke, Vader. I swear. Don't you dare choke. All right. Let's go. Send it. 3, 2, 1. All right. Let's go for it. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we can make some easy plays. Okay. Double check everything. Let's roll. All right. Let's go and start off with a Force Crush. Let's get this guy out of my face like so. All right. Let's see if we can... Give me an ability block. Yeah, we never get the ability blocks. It is what it is. You're gone. You're gone. What do we want to do? Basics should be adequate, right? Basics should be adequate. Yeah. And then let's see. Can I get maybe a kill here? Transition into. Okay, didn't get the kill there. Oh well. All right. Let's see. Here's the thing. Now, okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. There we go. All right, we're gonna be fine. We got majority. I was gonna call them Ewoks. The Geos out of here. All right. Okay, let's get a Force Crush going. It's always that last dude that's annoying the hell out of me. Don't you dare do this to me. Don't you dare do this to me. All right, I'm just gonna do basic here. All right. Let's see if we can get basic over here, and then we're gonna call out. There we go. Easy, easy. All right, there we go. Okie dokie. All right, what do we have on the back? What do we got on the back? Oh, Clay Olsen's got practice to go to. Did I miss you, Clay? Oh my God, of course. I literally read everyone before you, then everyone after you. I didn't get you, Clay. Hey, Jay, saw you like my comment in your last video to capture leading to the next GL. Do you think that really is a viable theory? I don't know if, you know, sometimes correlation doesn't mean causation. Like one of my favorite stories, how's it go? When ice cream sales go up, crime goes up. Oh my gosh, is there a correlation behind that? There's other factors at play. When summer comes, ice cream sales go, but when the summer comes, people are more likely to be outside, more likely to commit crimes. It might be one of those where correlation doesn't mean causation. And I would love if that was the case. You have a theory where, you know, we got Piet, then Executor, then a Dark Side Empire Galactic Legend, and then we got Profundity, or we got Raddus Profundity, and then we led into a Galactic Legend Leia. Now we have Leviathan, and I don't know. So there's a correlation. Is there causation? That would be definitely, if we get a Sith Empire Older Public Galactic Legend, I would say you might be onto something. On there. Yeah, the ice cream man stole the the girls' lemonade money. What can I say? See, we crack all the issues there. Anyways, Clay, great having you here. Sorry for the delay. Have fun at practice, buddy. All right, hope to catch you later. All right, ooh, we got a triple attacker lineup. You guys know that could be a bit of a struggle bus here for Finalizer. So far, we're gonna do the math. Let's handle the South. We already know what we're gonna do for the South. We're gonna do Starkiller and Wampa on these two teams. Let's go. Throw ourselves a quick Starkiller battle over here. It's coming down to ships, plain and simple. Triple attacker always gets me a little worried. So let's hope we don't run into too many issues on that forefront. Let's see. We don't really need to worry too much about all these guys, right? I don't know. Give me Juhani. Where's my Visas card? I mean, we could also throw an Old Ben. You know, give me Old Ben. Where's he at? I know I have him somewhere, but he's yeah, give me Old Ben. I think Old Ben's gonna be a lot more beneficial. He just won't be able to. Ian, do I want Old Ben? He's not gonna eat up as many hits. He's likely gonna die off. Let's bring him in. I think he's probably gonna die. Why Palpatine the Starkiller on him? Oh man, this is Starkiller 101 business. The best team with Palpatine, or the best team for Starkiller is Palpatine, hands down. Or as one of my favorite comments I read recently, end of the line, plain and simple. That's just how it goes. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. We got our Sith. We got our unaligned forces. We got our unaligned force. We got a Jedi. We have a Starkiller. I know, still Gear 9 Old Ben. I'm looking forward to gearing him up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. He's also on that list of what I'm looking to get accomplished here. I feel like he's just gonna die from counterattacks. I don't even know. I think Ben might be. He's just gonna make me lose a banner. Anyways, all right, let's do it. I love when Vader does that. Like, you know, he's dissing Starkiller to really inspire him to do better, you know? All right, what are we looking at here? Okay, generally what I like to do is I like to just throw this out first, but Captain Rex seems to be really far down the line. So maybe we could do the tenacity down just to play it safe. You know what, screw it, I'm doing this. Just screw it. There we go, I got what I needed. That's all I needed. Let's go do that, pull back the turn meter. Nicely done. All in on gas. Hopefully we don't get stuck behind him too long. Let's get some stuns at everyone. Nicely done. Nicely done. Let's just go ahead and do basic. Yeah, Old Ben's likely just gonna get killed off, but yeah, my Jedi tank is a bit the lackluster part of all this. I mean, I could just heal him up, right? I mean, I'm ready. I think this is gonna just get him killed off. I'm sorry, bud. We can try. Here, we can try. We can keep him up a little bit longer. Did it really make a difference? Probably should have saved it for later. Oh, this is a thick gas, ain't it? Good thing we can't get dazed on us. All right, he's going down. Awesome. All right, what do I want to do here? I feel like I just want to just trigger the sacrifice right now and just move on. I don't want to stay behind. We're going to end up triggering the sacrifice anyway because of Starkiller, so let's just do it anyways. All right, I got the shock on him, got the sacrifice. There goes Captain Rex. He's gone. These are pretty low gear clones. I'm not too worried about the stats that 5 gave him. Yeah, they're pretty much going down one by one. They fall. All right, throw that out there. That should get rid of ARC Trooper. Can we try and get... Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Thank you. I was going to say, don't you dare make gas. All right, there we go. So there goes all my low gear, guys. They're pretty much down for the count. We're probably going to lose Palpatine here if I had to guess. There we go. Yeah, we got to get some more gear on this team, man. All right, let's go ahead. Let's go! Easy. All right, give me a stun, please? All right, we got the stun. Get me some days. Do it again. And Starkiller. Put him in the grave. Yeah, we need to get some better relics and gear on my team, man. All right, let's go and move on over to Grievous. Hopefully no issues here. We do have a data crown, but I got a Wampa. And I got a Wampa that got this 69% defense. You can also use Darth Sidious lead Savage against Grievous. Oh yeah, I mean, ideally this would get me more banners, I think. I mean, again, this is like Wampa bread and butter stuff, right? Right? Yeah, if I bring in, yeah, I know, like, even Savage could maybe soul this. You just got to be careful. Wampa's a lot safer. Wampa's cooler. There you go. Is Wampa still a counter to gas? Let's be plain about something, Tobias. Wampa was never, ever, like, a super guaranteed counter to gas. It's one of those, like, hey, it could work. But I would never put my life on the line. Like if someone said this better work, or else I'm gonna have to, you know, shoot you in the foot. It's like I'm not giving you a stamp of approval on that. So it works, but it's a very risky counter. Anyways, Wampa baby girl, let's see if we can get you hyped up. Come on, let's clap it up a little bit. Let's go. There we go. I'm loving it. Let's get in there. Let's get Wampa ready. We sold a Grievous just the other day. We do have a data crown. Does that affect it? I don't know, but I got a data crown. Does it balance it out? Who knows? Let's rock and roll, baby. Let's do it. And then we got to get in the ships. We really got to get locked in, man. It's going to be a nasty ship day, ain't it? All right. Okay. So far, so gooch. Okay. And let's go. Pop it. All right. Got our protection up. We're locked in for a moment. We're going to be stuck behind Magna Guard for a minute. It is what it is. That's just how it rolls here. All right, start ramping. Oh, yeah, she's hungry. She is really hungry. Okay. Oh. Still hungry. She wants more. Even though she knows she shouldn't. All right. Okay. All right, stay on strong. Stay strong. Stay strong. Okay. Can we just put the Magna Guard down? Not yet. Oh, yeah, we're almost there. Almost there. Ooh, that droidica can be a bit scary. All right, we need to get some both protection back on me. All right, there we go. Just in time. All right, let's, stuck around droidica for the moment. All right. Okay. Let's look at that droidica. Boy, look at all those damage over time. Yikes. All right. On the B2, we're fine. Man, once that damage unit comes off, we're good. Oh my gosh, she's still hungry. My God, someone get this Wampa a snicker, huh? There we go. B2 down for the count. 98,000 damage. All right. Grievous getting smacked around. All right. Drop the damage immunity. It's dropped. We got to get the back going. Hopefully the damage over time finish the job, or I could just finish it for the droidica. That's another one down for the count. And Grievous getting knocked around, and we're almost down to the finish line. There we go. The good thing is, unlike a Savage solo, no debuffs on Wampa. Very hard to get our max health reduced. We should be fine. I think we're in the clear, but just in case, let's do another round of protection up. Okay, let's get him out. Almost there. 2 more hits. 2 more? Probably 2 more from here. All right. No, just 1 more. Hey, yo. Ho, ho, ho. Okay. Let's wrap it up. Just basic all the way to the finish line. Almost there. Oh, you got close, Grievous. You're close. You're so close. But no cigar. Love it, baby. I know, great Leia testing so far, right? I get it. I know it's inconvenient with the Grand Arenas lining up with all these big things. Again, if you guys want, we can skip it and go straight to our Leia testing, but I don't think there's as immediate of a pressing matter, since we already got a lot of good feel for Leia the other day. I think we can do our Grand Arena. We'll be fine. All right, let's see what we got here. Ship days. Ship. It's all coming down the ship. How are the banners looking, though? Our opponent did pretty well in the characters. Starkiller is our messiest battle. Let me see what we're looking at here. So we're at 1034. Get me the 186. We need that full clear. So what we're gonna need is the following: 129 divided by 2. All right, so gonna basically need to have to one-shot both of these ships here. So Finalizer, triple attacker, not the happiest battle. Basically, the strategy's got to be, we got to gun down IG-88 ASAP. Luckily it's not relic 9. It's usually the relic 9 IG8s that cause some issues here. All right, spreading a little birthday love. Oh, Bonzi guy, happy birthday to you. Give a round of applause for Bonzi guy gifting not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5. Get the memberships to the Kyber Cup VIP Plus program. We have Jay Trocious getting love, Nanel getting love, Melkiso getting love, Bonzi guy always giving the love, and we have FN programmer and then Nathan Hodson as well getting a gift membership for Bonzi. Thank you so much for spreading the love, my friend. Okay, man, I wish I had this. This is one of those, like, I can't wait to get the TIE Interceptor. Like, I can legitimately use a TIE Interceptor right now. That would be great to have that. You can't do this counter without TIE Interceptor, so we gotta right here, end of the line. Let's see what we can do. All right, just bring them all in just in case. Get me a cart in case we're gonna need it for some reason. All right, we got to do it. We just got to do it. Check relics. I mean, the relics are right there. 5, 5, 5. We got an 8 right there. Yeah, they added all the relics, so we can see it now. I'd be surprised if we had a relic 9 IG8. That's more of like a super end game type of relic investment you can afford. In Finalizer, we trust. Wrong lineup. Let me. I know which one you're talking about. I don't. You gotta be. You gotta be cautious. Yes, I know what you're talking about. I just don't know if that's actually better than this. Hey, you know what? I guess we could see which one actually is better. Let me pull it up here. Let's go.
Incoming donation.
Yeah, Patio says wrong lineup, but just because there's another another way to beat it, doesn't mean it's better. So I know it works. I just don't know if it's better. It's it's a good moment to just see. Let's see real quick. And eat up the crusty crab pizza. There's the pizza for you and me. Oh, here we go. Let's go take a look at this, shall we? All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't like this counter very much. The triple attacker is the one that worries me. I mean, we've seen the data for it here. Let's get on over here. Let's see what we got. A Bonzi guy cut it again, $5. But the bra went to a fancy restaurant for my birthday and it was pure what? Trash! Should have went to Taco Bell long of the Empire. Was it Capital Games? Was it called like Capital Games by chance? There might be a good chance it was called Capital Games and they just like provided you like this low quality, food that was made back. It looks like it was made into 90 years ago or something. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. But hey, here we got free Java juice. I don't know if that helps out at all. Man, this my super. I didn't miss it. You just know how I work. I never miss. I'm always just slow to the game. All right, let me see. Is there a way I could just like plug it in? No, I gotta actually click it. All right, let's see. Is the other Finalizer build better? So we got this. All right. So we have the triple attacker line that we got to go up against. And already it's going to be a scary one that we have a 44% winner. Where is the other one? That's not all of them. Let's go. So we're looking at roughly 43%, let's say. If you opt for this one, 49%. So slightly better, not like miles better. Let's see if they're here. Let's go. All right. Yeah, it's maybe mildly better. Oh, this one actually, with the no Kylo Ren command shield. Now I'm not familiar with that one. I know I've used that one where you just get Kylo Ren command shield to keep passing turns over to silencer to bang out the IG-88. It is less battle, so it's tough. It's yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know there's like several ways of going about it. Is it that much better? It's hard to say. It's got way less the sample size, like by, boy, what is that? 1,525. Did I really just do that? I might be. Yeah, I am a genius. So you got to keep that in mind. It's a thing. It's much better. Let me see. Let's go command shuttle here. I'm assuming that's 100% because they called all these idiotic reinforcements out. I mean, we'll do it. It's not like, man, like miles better. If you listen closely, you can hear his. It's almost frightening. It really is. It's a curse I have to bear. All right, it's special forces, right? Let's get our first order out here. Triple attacker. You're always a lot of fun. Nope, wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. All right. Okay. It's always the ships, man. I wish I would have looked at my opponent's roster. If I would have put Supreme or Kyle Red on defense, I don't think they would have gotten through that south wall. And then we wouldn't have come down the ships. We could have just won just based off our GL being on the south wall. All right, y'all ready for me? 22 times smaller. The sample size difference is probably all variant. It probably is. All right, Hux. Moral of the story that we like to live by here: don't suck. That's the most important thing. Don't suck. I know we have less than a 50% chance of one shot in, but I don't care. Just get in there. Let's make it happen. You ready for it, y'all? All right, game plan. We need to gun down IG-88. Focus all firepower. Keep getting silencer. Tons of turns. We're gonna drop the hunted on IG-88. If we get IG-88 out, that's awesome, but that does not mean the battle's over. We still got a lot of stuff in our way. Let's go. Send it. All right, here we go. We're gonna need lots of turns. I need more turns. All right, we gotta go straight for IG-88 first. Let's go. All right, we're gonna do basic first. We're gonna wait to pass the turnover. All right, we gotta gun him down. That might do it. Okay, but don't get cocky. Don't get cocky yet. We still got a lot of problems ahead of us here. Okay, the reason why this works a little bit better under Relic 9 because you can kill off IG-88 faster. So normally I'm used to going up Relic 9 IG-88s. I actually don't know if I want to throw down an ability block right now. I feel like I want to throw down an ability block. You know what I mean? I think I got to use ability block here. Let's go for it. Try to stop at least one extra assist. Ooh, that's going to hurt. Ooh, if we lose command shell, that could be a problem. All right, we got to go after Xanadu Blood now. Let's go for it. Big hit here. We're looking good so far. Don't get cocky. These battles can go south very fast. We need to get our ship out here. We need to get the enchilada. All right, just do basic for the moment. All right, let's just get some turns over. Pump the turn meter. All right, over here. All right, got a stun. I'm feeling good, but I'm not super cocky right now. All right, let's go bring out the echelon. So far, we're looking okay. We got a majority of the problems out of our way. He's under control. All right, this should be Houndstooth, like so. All right, I don't like them going after that. Let's just do this for right now. Try to hit that Razor Crest over there. Okay. All right, let's get big hits. We got to get around this guy. All right, let's see what we can do here. I need to really get that mark off me. Really do. All right, just keep moving. Just keep moving. We need big hits. Big hits. All right, ability block. That's nice. And it's gone. At least we got the bonus protection up for a minute. All right, give me a stun. Got the stun. Come on, big hits. Let's keep moving. We need like one more big booma. I don't like that. Okay, luckily we had a stun there. We're fine. All right, keep pushing turn meter around. All right, that might be it. We're looking good, guys. We're looking good. We're looking good. Okay. All right. We got a full set of first order in the field. I'm feeling pretty good. All the massive threats are out of my way. I'm worried we might lose one ship. I feel like that might be it right here. All right, give me a stun. Oh, wow. What a great play right there. All right, unfortunately, we have a wild Boba Fett that we got to get this. Oh, all right. That's fine. We only lost one ship. Let's go get that over here. Get the hunted on. Okay. Basic. Be careful. We got to be careful. They even hit their contract yet, which is nuts. Be careful. We have no more ability block. No more ability block. Give me a stun. There we go. Or just give me the kill. That should be the last of the reinforcements, right? Okay. All right. Let's see if we can wrap this up. Almost there. There we go. You know what? Just bring out the TIE dagger. Why not? You know what? Or just, this is probably just a better play. Let's do that. And that's how we do it, y'all. Woo! Love it, baby. That's how we do it. Nice and clean. 66 banners. Huh. I feel amazing when I pull that off. There we go. Let's increase those win rates more for the finalizer. I will admit, I'm actually quite baffled how low the finalizer counter is, at least against the standard lineup. Like, I was looking at the other, like, why is it 30%? Like, I feel like I'm almost near perfection against the standard Executor lineup, and it's like so much lower in the data report. Come on, guys, we got to bump up those rookie numbers a little bit. Okay. Last one. What we have here? Oh man, oh man. Hey, we got Ian. I love your vids, man. New fan of the game, but I'm getting my in GAC. Welcome to Galaxy of Heroes. That's exactly how it's designed. Again, remember, I always gotta tell the new people coming, it's not a you problem, it's a game problem. The game is actually rigged against you, or at best, you might be winning 50% of your matches in totality until maybe the 50% win rate doesn't really affect you until you get to my neck of the woods where we have everything and we're fighting people with everything. And that's where you can probably have a higher than 50% win rate. But for people under that Kyber 1 experience, you're probably facing that 50% win rate. Anyways, well, great to have you to the game. Great having you here, bud. I know I'm behind on the huge. Hold on, I gotta say it always a little slower. Oh, history team. Thank you for your membership, my friend. Where's my guy? Hold on. Where is he at? Okay, the huge Nist. With the 499, currently watching the stream while enjoying a steak lunch. Ooh, I'm actually gonna make some steak fried rice today, man. Ooh, I love to hear it. And your stream hooked up to the Bluetooth speakers. I almost died laughing. Look at the Empire. You all listen to my Teletubby experience. It's a good story, man. I'm telling you. I don't know where I'd be without the Teletubbies today. I really don't. Actually, I really don't. Maybe my life could have been better if I didn't have Teletubbies to watch back then. What is the secret to ships? Mine suck. I mean, I have a very small resume, but it starts off with the 8th day of creation, God's gift to mobile gaming, you know, supreme leader of the multiverse of the gaming realm, you know, so if you get that, you're pretty much set in stone at that point, you know, it's kind of a simple equation. Anyways, the good news is here, we got a lowish relic, non-optimal Akbar squad. Let me just double check. I think we are ahead on banners. I think I only needed 64 banners per win, correct? Yeah, we only needed 64 banners. We had 66 last time. I just don't want to sleep on this, you know, how it goes, you know, stupid stuff happens and really gets annoying. We're going to bring Palp Shuttle, bring out that, and then we'll bring out these, I don't even know if I want to bring in these other guys. I mean, I want to win the battle, but I don't want to, you know, like, do I really need all this stuff? I don't think so. Why is your negotiator so like, step in line, and feel free to put a request with all the other teams. I wish I could just wave a magic wand and get up and running. If I'm working on Negotiator, that means I'm not working on bolstering my Sith Eternal Spirit of Kylo Ren. If I'm working on this, I'm not working on it. The game is all about trade-offs and picking what you need. I don't really need Negotiator. I'm able to work fine throughout the game without Negotiator. I have Executor. I have all these great off-meta counter ships. Negotiator is nice. I wish I could just wave a magic wand and magically, you know, I have a relic Negotiator squad. It's on my, you know, it's semi-usable right now. Yeah, I don't think I need Sith Bomber. Yeah, I don't think I need Sith Bomber. I think this should be more than enough. You know, we got Pop. Yeah, I don't know why I'm overthinking this. Let's just do it. Is Trilla's tie worth upgrade? Oh, 100%. Oh my gosh, yeah. It's not even a... So it's funny. She went through an interesting predicament where when she first came out, it didn't make sense because we only had 2 fleets on defense. Like, why do we need this? And then all of a sudden they expanded it to 3. And Thrawn is such a powerful mechanic with the TIE Defender and the TIE Interceptor. So she became more appreciated over time with all the different changes to the game. So 100% worth upgrading. It's so cornered to beating Executors, Profundities, I'm drawing a blank here, and pretty much almost anything else in the game. Oh, the Leviathan. So it's important for the 3 meta fleets in the game. You don't even need TIE Fighter. I don't even think I need any TIE Fighter. I just want to get through. I mean, we'd hate to lose the battle. I mean, I think we're gonna be totally fine. Yeah, Empire Fleet is Empire Fleet is the best anti-meta fleet in the game, period. End of the line. Okay. Yeah, let's just knock it out, right? I mean, I think we should be fine. Listen, we know. I forgot. I completely forgot. No. We got, I think we have a more fitting song for this occasion here. Here we go. Oh yeah. All right. You ready for this, y'all? Let's go. Go introduce yourself, Thrawn.
General Zadana, Commander Sato, Captain Syndulla. At last we meet in this
Let's roll, y'all.
theater of war.
All right.
However briefly.
Man,
I will start my
too many options here.
Here. And
Millennium Falcon's gonna wiggle. I'd say let's just take care of all these other guys first. All right. Stay strong, looking good. Let's go make our... Just do that. That's just instant nuke. No escaping. Goodbye. Here comes the swarm. I don't know why I brought so much for this. Bring in Vader for the hit. Gone.
Open fire.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Open fire.
that's how you play Grand Arena. That's plain and simple. Not even close. Hey, I gotta say, nothing but respect for Firecracker.
Demonstrate my
They
power.
did pretty damn awesome. Minor slip about the Executor, but we're just that much better though. Now, if you don't mind, I got this thing I gotta go to. Feel free to join me. Gary, no!
The rebels have done this one,
There's Gary, I'm in the middle of the
but the world will be ours. And a visitor to your realm. Walls in your blood. I'm stepping beyond the truth. There is no escape. There is no escape. There is no escape. Open fire.
Oh, man!
Open fire.
All right, calm down.
I should demonstrate
Calm down.
my power.
Whew. That's how you start a Grand Arena season. I know today's the official start of the Grand Arena season for us. That's how we do it, man. Love it. As I said, man,
I found this
even though our opponent had less GLs and smaller GP than we're normally used to, I knew we were going up against a good player. Like, this is when I know we're fighting a good player. When I see you're close to my GP range. So nothing but respect for them. We got to move over to the main account, though. Whew. Patio, did I read your super chat? I don't think I did. Here it is. Hey, Arnold just got my 7th GL, which is Jabba. You got to get the 8th one, man. You got to get the complete set. Start wailing hard, baby. There we go. Push for Leia next to fin that GL grind. Hoping to push me from K2 to K1. I'm coming for you. Listen, I think you can get the K1 without Leia. I really do. I know you're talented. I know you're good. Let's push it anyways. Get the K1 without Leia. It's going to feel even better. But I have a feeling, though, Leia... I don't know. We're going to find out in a minute. When I say a minute, probably another hour and a half. We got to do our Grand Arena over here. But I think Leia's going to be mostly an offensive tool. We'll have to wait and see. Gonna have to wait and see. Did you read my super chat? I think you missed reading out my super chat for sure. Who was that in the chat? That was Bacta. Yeah, I know I'm behind. Hold on. Bacta. I don't see a Bacta. Bacta? I do. A Bacta? I'm not even joking. I can't even tell if I'm being trolled right now. I do not see a Bacta. I swear on Gary's life, which doesn't mean a lot, but I swear on his life. That's a challenge. I don't K2, K1 for me at the moment. So I'm telling you, I'm feeling it. I know you got it in you, man. I know you got it in you. Am I getting trolled? Probably. Avonix, $2. All right, let me catch up on a few, then we're gonna get into this Grand Arena gets blurry real quick. Here, Gary, entertain him. Can you do a little dance, get down tonight or something? Okay, fine. You're like useless, man. Oh man. Avonix, 2 pounds. The master. I'm a master baiter. I'm a king of beating it. Listen, I'm a master beta tester as well. Like when you want a good beta test, you got to call the master beta tester. That's just how it goes, man. And my master baiting game is amazing for fishing. What can I say? And I'm great at beating it. All these teams in the game. I'm just totally not sus at all, Avonix. I don't know what you're trying to allude to there. This is a PG 12 plus friendly channel here. Proto Gamer, $5. Hurricane Lee, it's down to a tropical storm. We don't really see them that high. And I'm directed on the coast. Man, maybe it's just I'm not in tune with the weather. It's kind of another one of those things where, like, just because there's a reporting increase in crime doesn't mean that crime in general increase. Like, I just feel like maybe I'm just a little bit more in tune with some of the weather stuff that's going on. I mean, I feel like there's just a crud ton of hurricanes going on this year. Again, I'm no meteorologist. Why are they called meteorologists? Like, you think of meteorologists would be like, oh, I study meteors. I don't know who came up with that one. Oh, it's meteorology. But meteorology sounds like you study meteors, not weather. I'm just getting into it. Yeah, another one for Arnold out of the context library. Yeah, it's a pretty extensive library. I should start selling a subscription to it. And then Jabba's nutsack. What a name. Always cracks me up. 109, hope to play you again in JC soon someday. Were we matched up recently? Oh my gosh, was that the free-to-play account we were matched up, or was it the main account? I feel like I vaguely remember. My memory bank is getting pretty. I gotta start like deleting some useless information on my head, I feel like. I love how I just randomly yell out Jabba's nutsack. Thanks for the 199, but oh gosh. All right, we got Bonzi guy, $5. Bruh, I already got you. Happy birthday again. Swinny, oh wait, $5. Do you have a place of all your background music? I love listening to Kyber Commander, but sometimes I just want to chill with some others. Yes, well, not a curated playlist, but a majority of the music you're hearing like right now comes from one of the distributors I license from, Fix It Gaming. There's links down below to their some of the songs, but also all the songs. Like if you go to their, I think it's their synthwave playlist, you're gonna find a grand majority of the stuff you're listening to over there. They got a lot of good stuff. I think they also have playlists on Spotify, so if you look up Fix It Gaming, you'll probably find some stuff there. Also, for those that maybe want to get music for your live streams, I'm not sponsored by them by any stretch of imagination. They do have a license that you can get as well. I love they have a good repertoire of music. Glad you like it, Swinny08. Hopefully you find their music enjoyable. And then we have Mirza Beg, 9 months. Is MSF worth getting into? What about MCOC? Man, those are they're similar yet vastly different games. Marvel Strike Force, if you love Marvel and you like Galaxy of Heroes, you'd like Marvel Strike Force. If you don't like Galaxy of Heroes, you like Marvel, maybe you like it. If you don't like Marvel or you don't like the concept of Galaxies, you're not going to like Marvel Strike Force. It's hard to say. Everyone's got different preferences when it comes to their video game experience. I can't speak on behalf of you, but if you like Galaxies and like Marvel, it's kind of a no-brainer game. Marvel Constant Champions is a bit different. I find the gameplay of Constant Champions to be a little bit more enjoyable because you're a bit more involved, but it's a fighter game, and you might not want a game like, Galaxy Heroes, you could just hit auto on all your battles. You kind of got to play a lot of the MCOC stuff by hand. You got to actually punch, special attack, the block, swipe left and right. So the gameplay is a bit more engaging. They're all different games. With Marvel Constant Champions, it's different than Galaxy Heroes, Marvel Strike Force. Yeah, so it just depends what type of gameplay that you like. Can you explain Assault versus Vader? It's funny how I don't do many shorts, but it's funny that short did pretty well. So that's kind of it's a game that define dead. No, it's not dead. The game's making, Marvel Strike Force is making almost as much money as Galaxy Heroes. It's hard to tell because I know they get a lot of transactions on their website. I'm keen to say they get more. Here, let's look it up. Stokely revenue sensor tower. Is this what I'm looking for? So the numbers are going to be a bit misleading here because I know they get a lot of sales on their web store. I don't think Galaxy Heroes gets nearly as much, but it's still making money. So let's see. Here we go. Are they making as much money as Galaxy Heroes? I'm going to say probably not, but they're still making enough money to go. But, oh, guys, look at this. This blew me away. This really blew me away. Oh, I'm blocking it. Monopoly Go. When you hear it, it's like, oh, who's playing that game? That game is one of the biggest mobile games right now. And look at the revenue just for iOS. This is just iOS. $45 million. I know we think Galaxy Heroes is the greatest game of all time. It's the most successful game of all time. Galaxy Heroes has never had a $45 million month. Just from iOS. I can look up the Android. I'm going to assume it's probably another 40 million. Maybe another 40 million. I don't know. It's hard because generally I think iOS spent. Hold on, let's pull it up real quick. Hold on. I'll duplicate that real quick. I actually tried Monopoly Go because I heard about it. It is kind of fun. I don't play it like religiously, but I played it for like a week. It's like, all right, I can see the appeal of it. What the WTF you buy at Monopoly? I don't know. It's not a game where I would I would spend, but I think you spend money on like extra dice rolls and stuff like that. It really, I could tell you what I think they did right. Scopely, revenue, sensor, tower, Android, or Google Play. All right, is this what I'm looking for? No, that's iOS. Where is the, can't find the Android numbers. Is this Android? There we go, Android, okay. Yeah, so okay, yeah, so usually iOS spenders spend more, but yeah, what the heck? They spend nothing. You would have to play it to understand it. Yeah, so look, so last month Monopoly Go made, what was that, $76 million last month. And I know we always think, you know, I understand, we think like Galaxy is the best game ever. It's never made that much money in a single month. And I think what they did so well is they really kind of tapped into that Candy Crush audience. And I know we think, oh, Candy Crush trash game, you know, that's up for debate whether that it is or not, but it's got a massive audience. So I think they kind of tapped into that. Or you remember like Farmville, like the people that like playing those Facebook type of games, they somehow spend money on this. I played it, I could see where maybe they spend money. It doesn't entice a spender like me, but then again, I don't really spend money on mobile games unless I'm like doing a video or something like that. Like before I played Galaxy, I would never spend money on a mobile game. And if I stopped making videos on mobile games, or just in general, I probably wouldn't spend money on these type of games. But it's a pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts how it's such a massive game. 5 million downloads just for this. We have 12 million new downloads last month. $76 million just in a month. What's the longevity of the game? I don't know. But I gotta admit, I swear to goodness, Scopely, they looked at like me or like Mobile Gamer and like how we like play this, like, you know, when we're wailing, we're like throwing money, we're like blinged out. Like there's like a scene where there's money falling and you have the Monopoly man, he's just shooting money in the air and making all these wailing and money jokes. Like I swear they learned from us. How is Snap doing? Who makes that game? That's Second Dinner. Let's look. I mean, I don't know why we're going into it's an interesting conversation. I always love talking about this stuff. Second Dinner, revenue, censor. That's gonna be tough because I don't know if I can 100%. I don't know if I can find the numbers here. Yes, because I think that's their only game they have. I don't know off the top of my head where I'm. I mean, I know they recently passed. Hold on, Marvel Second Dinner. Hold on, Marvel Snap. I think they recently passed. What was it? 100 million? I think they just passed 100 million recently. Yeah, here we go. Just this past month. Is it Snap? Oh yeah, it's still a game. Still, it's definitely tapered off, and it's definitely not as big as when it first came out. You can kind of see that with, you know, revenue as well as, you know, viewership on social media stuff and all that other things. But it made 100 million. And again, I can't imagine Marvel Snap had a massive budget when they developed the game. Like I'd be surprised if they spent 30 million to develop Marvel Snap. I can't imagine they would spend 30 million to develop Marvel Snap. But in terms of like the games of the past years, you know, it's doing better than Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, Magic the Gathering, Hearthstone. So in terms of card games, it's definitely, yes, it says here, Marvel Snap is currently the top grossing collectible card game on mobile globally with over 73 million IAP, followed by Master Duel, yada, yada, yada. So it's still a game. Yeah, it's still doing pretty well. You know, just like every game, you know, it has a peak and then it kind of like slowly tapers off a little bit, but there's still a lot of people that play the game. Yeah, that's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. That's pretty, yeah, 100 million the first year for a card game. That's not bad. I mean, that's almost what Galaxy made, I think, in their first year or so, right? They made Galaxy makes about, or before it was like, you know, 10, 15 million. So I think Galaxy probably made more in the first year before a card game that I can't imagine had a huge budget. I think it's pretty well. Oh, Heroes Middle. We looked at Heroes Middle Earth. If you go to a few videos past, my Better Than a Podcast series. I don't know if I want to call it a series. I played Marvel Snap, hated it, then uninstalled. Again, I could say the same thing for Galaxy. I have massive Star Wars fans in my family. They tried playing this game. I think at least 5 people that I tried getting to play, they all stopped playing after like a week or two. They hated the type of game. So again, and it's fine. Some people love Snap more than Galaxy. Some people like Galaxy more than Snap, vice versa. Some people hate both of those games. That's the thing. It's a certain audience enjoys those type of games. EA, revenue, Marvel. Yeah. Oops, not or EA revenue. Yeah, Heroes Middle Earth is not doing well. Kind of like as I predicted. I just love the fact that the developers are like, oh man, those guys, they're just hating. Our game's amazing. It's not doing well. I think last month they barely pulled it. I think they pulled in less than 1 million, and they don't have, like, they just got a web store recently, but I can't imagine they get much, and I don't think that they even had it in time for these numbers. Yeah, so it was 500K iOS. I think it was 300K Android. it's not doing well. Not a shocker, you know. They could have had something good on their hands, but they kind of dropped the ball. Maybe they'll bounce back, and I don't want to hear the argument, oh, Galaxy is a slow. First off, different year, and even so, Galaxy has made massive amounts of money in their first few months. Heroes of Middle-earth, not really. Is home more pay to play to S2H? It actually, I'm not even arguing. I think it's a fact. Heroes of Middle-earth is way more pay to play than Galaxy of Heroes. It's not even close. Like, I correct me if I'm wrong, chat. For those that play Heroes of Middle-earth, I was told you actually have to gear up characters to even unlock the marquee characters. Like, you can't unlock them unless you're like, it's kind of like a mini legendary where you got to kind of upgrade a little bit. Their first legendary costs like $2,000. The gold crunch is insane. The gear crunch is insane. They looked at Galaxy Heroes and Strike Force. They're like, you know what? We're going to take all those advanced monetization models and we're going to put in our game day one, but the game's going to look like crap. Yeah, it's yeah, some marquees require no notes, but some do, is what you're saying, which blows my mind. It blows my mind because in Galaxy you don't need to really have anything to get the character. You'll get the character unlocked. Yeah, it's all marquees are 3 free. Okay, they're free. You get the marquee like you do. All right, because I was reading someone was saying that you have to gear up characters to get the free character. It's super tough with no fun components, but the marquee characters give you all tunes to the 3-star unlock. Like level 30. Okay, so it's minimal. Okay, the comment I was reading though, it made it sound like you needed like a gear 8 team or something. So you get you get them for free. Like they don't. It just the people said that they're more difficult than Galaxies. Again, that's why I said take it with a grain of salt from what I heard. But that's barring the marquee aspect of it all. Their economy is rough for a new game. Especially for an IP that's not as maybe as loved as Star Wars and Marvel, in a game that it just, I don't know how they made the game look worse than Galaxy of Heroes. It's like, how do you do that? It's like it's running on some Sega Genesis potato or something like that. MCOC makes money, sure. Oh my gosh, yeah, MCOC is still making massive money. Marvel was a Constant Champions is what now? That came out before Galaxy Heroes and Strike, but I think that was 2014 that game came out. And I was reading the other day, it's a 10-year-old game. It still looks actually pretty good. Like, it looks way better than Galaxy Heroes. Like, even though it's a 10-year-old game on Unity, I think the game still looks fantastic for a mobile-only game. And I think they made I think it was $272 million last year, which for a 10-year-old game, and Galaxy Heroes is nowhere near. They're not too far, but it's nuts how much money Constant Champions is pulling in. It's a different type of game. It also attracts a different type of audience than the Galaxy of Heroes, Marvel Strike Force side. So yeah, the Constant Champions is still doing pretty solid. Yeah. Remember Star Wars Clash of Clans? We talking about the Lego one. Yeah, that's on the Apple Arcade. They released a few updates. I don't know what they're doing with it, but yeah, the game failed in soft launch, and Apple's like, hey, put it on Apple Arcade, and they're like, sure. Adam says all Unity games are going to be more expensive now, especially mobile. Yeah, I got to look into more. I hear the passing. I don't want to give it like a full opinion on the Unity thing until I actually read into it. But I had a few questions like, oh, what's Galaxy Heroes going to do? I'm sure it's going to be a problem, especially maybe for smaller developers that are using Unity. But it's if Galaxy Heroes is worried about getting money, I already said, I think probably how do we get Apple and Google out of their pot of money? I think that's their biggest problem. I don't think the Unity fees are going to be the big issue. But again, I haven't fully looked into the whole Unity thing, and I don't want to speak like I'm an expert on the matter until I actually read the thing. The Unity thing is a really big deal. All right, maybe I got to read into it. Let's do this Grand Arena. Maybe I'll actually read into it later on today. I hear the passing things, but I can't imagine that Unity, because it's for new installs, right? Galaxy isn't driving a lot of new installs, so I don't think it's going to impact Galaxy of Heroes too much. And I can't imagine Unity is going to be more expensive than the massive 30% cuts that Apple and Google are pulling out of their revenue. So I feel like that's probably a bigger old installs too. Okay, now that might be a different ball game. Then I thought it was new installs only. That's why I said I got to read it. I don't want to really like fully talk about it because like apparently I'm missing a few points. So I haven't read into it, so I don't really have much of an opinion. But I want to believe that the Google and Apple stuff is a bigger concern for them. But yeah, we'll have to check it out. Unity thing seems very scary for indie devs mostly. I'll have to look into it. And the problem I'm getting is that I don't imagine Galaxy they have like Unreal Engine devs or anything like that. And I don't think the skill sets from what I've seen really, I mean, some might be experienced both Unreal Engine and Unity, but I don't think everyone's going to be an expert. It's not like a copy and paste over to Unreal Engine. I feel like that's almost like making a brand new game at that point. So yeah, I have to look into it. Maybe it's a bigger deal than the passing stuff I've heard. Then I'll have to look into it. All right. It's only what, 0.1 cent each download. But if you have millions of downloads, that could be a lot. You could, I know you could transfer Unity to Unreal, but it's not just a simple copy and paste from what I understand. So trust me, if it was that, it'd be, I think a lot of people would do it. Old installs I heard could be a lawsuit worthy, especially with Nintendo and Pokemon games. If that's the case, I would be very interested. I want to read it. I got to read it. I got to really get into it because I'm really interested in what implications can come for the gaming industry. I'm sure there's going to be some sort of litigation going around it. Interesting though. CE Unity is the XEAC, and that's interesting. Interesting. They're like, huh, we need some more money. How about we do this? That sounds, they're trying to monetize it, right? Can we continue to DSC? Yeah. I enjoy talking about this stuff. So and it's kind of relevant, you know, how would Unity affect Galaxy of Heroes? I need to look into it. It seems to be a bigger deal. I just haven't really had time to fully invest in it. You only catch bullet points that fly across. You really need to sit down and read it on your own. Anyways, let's go check this out here. We have Blurry. Round of applause for Blurry. Let's see, who they representing? Who they representing? The Bad Batch Unleashed. Give an air horn. Let's see what we got in the roster here. 11.9. How's the Datacron selection? Yeah, we're a little out Datacron. Not the worst. Not the worst. A little bit. Just a little flavor of it all. Okay. Let's see. I can't tell. Do they stop? Are we having trouble here? What's going on here? Front wall. What do we got? Set the Eternal hold in the greatest galactic legend of all time. 4 defensive holds. Love it. Rey, Kenobi, 1 shot. How we doing on the top? What's going on here? Are they taking a breather? Are they stuck? Unfortunately, again, as I said, I didn't really have time to set my defense. I literally, with 2 minutes to go, I'm like, oh crap, I gotta fix my defense. I left Wampa bait in there, unfortunately, because I wanted to take out my Scout Trooper, but I didn't have time to think of what team I wanted to put instead. So I quickly pulled out Scout Trooper. I was like, ah, crap, just put something else in there. So I left Wampa bait in there. It looks like Cere Judah's getting a hold. So they got some complicated stuff. What's going on the top? Let me see what's happening up here. So up here, what do we have? We got Master, Jabba holding. I think that I could tell that's Night Sister food that didn't work out well. That's that Datacron, I think, slowing it down. Okay, I don't know if they're stuck. I don't know if they're taking a breather. I'll have to wait and see. Yeah, Lord Vader, the holds, baby. You know how it goes. All right, I see we got a Lord Vader of our own. We have a Resistance team. Ooh, set the Eternal team scares me. There's not a lot of non-GL ways of beating that. I think it really depends how the Lord Vader battle goes. So the other day, I look at the Datacron. When I come out of the Datacron viewing, Maul just decimated my team. Let's see what we got. What's the best Cere team overall? Well, when you say overall, does that mean I don't care if I pull from other teams? For me, when I think overall, I'm thinking, all right, what's the best team without having to pull from other teams? It seems to be something like this. This seems to be kind of the best. Or if you don't want to use this, you could put Scavenger Ray, and I've seen that work, but this seems to be quite annoying. Kylo Ren constantly pushing Terminator for Kylo Ren on mass to get more taunts up and more stuns, yada, yada, yada. This seems to be the better all-around that doesn't really yank away from anything. But keep in mind, Monday's coming, Malgus is coming, the Cere Judah team is going to be changing one way or another. All right, Thrawn or Vader, whatever this team is, let's go and see what we can do. Do you think Malgus will beat SLKR? I don't know. That's what Monday's going to be all about. And keep on, we're not going to know until Grand Arena, because he's got Grand Arena Omicron, so we're not going to be 100% certain on the matter here. Bounty Hunters, I'm going to give him another try, man. This Datacron's been rough lately. Good news is there's no offense on this one, so Maul shouldn't hit much harder. I think the last one had like 30-40% offense or something crazy, so that's probably why my Maul deleted me. It is going to be quite beefy, 29%. Well, I would love my Bounty Hunter counter can work again here after all is said and done. Get Mando, get you, give me Boss. Go ahead and get me Best Guard Mando. Now let's see what we can do here. You're thinking Cere, Cal, Race, Gab, Assault, Pokemon, Kyle. The thing I would recommend, get a tank. Like either Night Sister, Kylo Ren Mask is one of the best units for the Cere Judah team. And he's not too important in my neck of the woods. Usually you're running Screamer Kylo Ren as this like solo, machine of Watt and armor lately. You really want a tank. You don't want to run a tankless Cere Judah team, it feels like. Yeah, I kind of feel like crew is almost necessary for the team. All right, what am I going to run for the Datacron here? Offense, that could be nice, right? That could be nice. A little bit of protection. Okay. A little bit of health. I feel like that might be... The only problem is we only have 2 dark side characters, right? So that's the only downside. So we're not really getting that much bang per buck. But the offense protection sound nice. I'd say let's go for it. No Datacron type for dominance at this point. Unfortunately, Datacrons don't see it that way all the time. Oh, they keep making a Datacron for Lord Vader. I'd say most Datacrons work favorably for Lord Vader. Some don't, like the damage over the protection up one did not work in favor of Lord Vader. It does feel like they try to at least make sure there's at least one Datacron to keep Lord Vader relevant. Without it, you know, we know the drill at that point. I love you, Arnold! I love you, Chavis Ching. Appreciate the love. Let's get this big shot gangster crew going. I love it. Work. You know, this might be. I'm gonna like just for like 20 seconds. I'm slightly considering if I should just maybe bring in Traya, break all these up, bounty hunter cleanup. Yeah, screw it. Let's just go. Let's just do it. All right. It's all about if I survive Maul, we're fine. If I don't survive Maul, I'm screwed. I think last time they gunned down my Beskar Mando, which sucked. All right, here we go. All right, Maul goes. All right, Maul goes. All right, cool. He triggered it. I'm gonna give it to him. All right. Ooh, that's a rough one. Oh my gosh. And that's GG's right there. I mean, I could maybe stick around, try to get the insta kill. Let's do at least an insta kill on Maul, get him out of here. Yeah, Thrawn, man, it's really Thrawn and Maul that do all this work. If Thrawn gets a fracture on Beskar Mando, you're done. Maul does the work, and Lord Vader just sits there and takes the credit for it. All right, what we're going to do, though, yeah, let's at least get insta-kill. This is definitely worth at least keeping. But we're not going to get much farther without Fennec. It's just not going to happen. All right, let's target you, right? Right, or Grief Card. No, Grief Card is... No, we got to get the assist. We got to get the assist. We got to get the crit chance. There we go. Una reverse card. All right, let's at least get Maul out of here. So cleanup should be easier, I suppose. Let's do it. I swear that I'm not even joking. The Cornac, I swear Thrawn's AI got buffed. It just feels that way. He does amazing things on defense lately. That's why I keep him there too. All right, get Maul out. All right, but yeah, we're not getting anywhere without the without Fennec. We're not getting anywhere. I mean, maybe we can get a couple more insta kills, perhaps. I don't know. Let's just go buff this spell that over there. All right, do that. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we here. Let's see if I can get a daze. Maybe I don't know. There we go. Got a daze. Okay. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Basic over there. All right. We're gonna need an Una reverse card here before Maul does ultimate just in time. Okay, all right. Let's just keep moving. Just get me a stun. Nicely done. All right, we might get another insta kill. Might is the key. Probably not. We have ultimate coming. Yeah, probably not going to get another insta kill anytime soon if he even does survive. All right, well, let's do basic. Do basic on Thrawn. All right, do this over here. Yeah, he got close. I saw Mando trying. Yeah, now we got the ability block dialed in. Hopefully we can, you know, I might be able to get one more insta kill. Let's see, maybe one more. If I can get Mando to survive a little bit longer, we might be able to pull up another insta kill here. Just do a basic here for right now. Okay, all right, hold on. Oh, okay, we can maybe get one more insta kill. I like it. Yeah, keep it on him. Okay, all right. Yeah, literally, I just need a Fennec to survive. This was pretty good aside from just a bad fracture. All right, just get him out. All right, you know, we're picking him apart. Cool. I still think I'm gonna need a decent cleanup. Can I like try? If I can insta kill everyone, that'd be awesome. That would be awesome. And then we just come down to a Lord Vader solo. All right, there we go. Let me just, as it matter, just do this. All right, stay. We're good. As long as he doesn't die, we're gonna be fine. Don't do anything else. 2 more minutes. All right, don't die, Mando. Let's go do this. There we go. 3 more turns to insta kill. Let's just do a crit over here. Oh, didn't get it. And all right, so now we're definitely on a countdown without Beskar Mando. Just do a basic right now. Just one more insta kill. One more. Grief. Oh, Grief's gonna probably die for damage over time. Right? Yeah. Oh, 2 more turns. Can you make it? I don't think so. I'm not thinking he's gonna make it. Yeah, Grief Karga went down for the count. Yeah, Thrawn. It's Thrawn and Maul. Lord Vader's the least of my concerns with all this, unfortunately. But hey, the good news is this is. Yeah. I was really hoping to at least get Royal Guard out. Oh! I love you, buddy. Wow, this is the heaviest lifting I've seen Mando do in a battle. Like, he literally took all these guys out on his own. Wow. Not one, not two, no. Oh, yeah, it's going to be three. 3 kills. Nice. Wow. That is what Mando's all about, man. Uh-oh, you're missing it. He just died. Okay, well, wow. Yeah, if Fennec was around, I think we would have won that. Beskar Mando got fractured out. All right, that's good. I mean, God, that was a. I almost went from backing out to saying, yeah, let's see how far we can take it. Wow, man, that was the most I think I've ever seen Mando get a kill there. Yeah, Mando nerf. It blows my mind that wasn't the legendary Mando. Like that, someone could have easily sold that to me as a legendary. Easy, clean them out. It's better than before. I don't know what I want to throw at it. I mean, I'd feel better if it was just a Lord Vader, but I could just throw Imperial Troopers. I don't know if Imperial Trooper... We'll come back to it, I think. We'll come back. Just use Leia. Not yet. Almost there. The next Grand Arena. Trench? Can Trench take on a Lord Vader? I don't... Can he? That'd be nice. We got to get through a whole other team here. I don't know, before you use Phoenix, Rex Unique is it bugged? What's bugged about it, Marvel? DC based YT. We'd love to hear about that. And Beast Bright. Anyway, sorry about that. 49. We're TW opponents. Barely an inconvenience, really. Not sure if you all stand a chance. Check your trench. Uh-oh. Are you talking about my main account? Oh, man. I don't think my guild wants me showing my... That's the only problem about doing territories. Like, they don't want me showing the territories till after it's done. But I know what you're talking about. Top wall. Yeah, I can already feel the sweat beating down the back of my head there. Don't you worry. I'm going to get in there. I'll probably clear out all the walls on my own. So don't get too cocky, okay? Don't get too cocky. Wait till I get the big plays out there. And then let's talk. The Aphra Lord Vader, we got options. I want to come back. We definitely got to handle the rest. Like, that's in a manageable-ish spot. I wish it was just Lord Vader, because I could just throw Imperial Troopers at it. Trench off the bed. All right, okay, is this a thing? Is Trench a decent cleanup? There's way too much left for Trench here. That's what I'm saying. But also, I can appreciate at the same time. All right, hold on. All right, so let's see. We got Lord Vader. Let's here, give him a 9th sister. And let's just say this is exact members. Yeah, so... yeah, kind of what I expected. A few things here. Here, come take a look with me. Trench off the bench. Imperial Troopers, you need a cleanse of some sort. It's still a bit rough. Aphra's kind of low-ish, 20%. Yeah, again, like the 9th sister's slightly inconvenient. She's still sticking around. Maybe I should have taken out 9th Sister and Royal Guard and then leave Thrawn. I don't know. 9 says 50-50. Is there even did anyone even try a trench here? Like, all I'm seeing is bounty hunter stuff. I don't want to throw Reva. That's a little overkill for my blood. Trench, there he is. Yeah, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Trench, do it for science. Oh man, I would like for troopers work, but I need to have a cleanse on the team. Yeah, we're gonna need a cleanse. Unfortunately, I don't have Iden. I wanted to pull her up. I just didn't have time. I only had 2 minutes, and unfortunately, the fingers weren't fast to move it. Shock T. I mean, once Shock T gets going, maybe we run a decent train. Stay on the bench. You have to have full Relic 9 for Trench. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not quite up there. No attacking GL. Let's do this. Yeah, I really needed Iden, didn't I? Yeah. Do we want to just throw Imperial Troopers to see where it goes? I mean, I would like to maybe at least if we can get 9th Sister out of the way. It seems like I can at least kill off 9th Sister. Bro, just play the game and use Trench and move on. Trench for fun. There is no fun because I wanna use Newt Gunray for this Palpatine battle here. Yeah, I want to use Palpatine. I want to use Newt for here. So I don't want to throw away Trench for the lulz because I want to go up against this Palpatine with this Grievous team or something like that. Yeah, just win. I know. Yeah, too bad they nerfed the Scout Trooper. Yeah, having the Scout Trooper cleanse would have been amazing. Okay. Do I want to maybe just throw Aphra? Then worst case scenario, we throw in an Imperial Trooper cleanup afterwards. Ah, nice. You really had to stick around. Really, nothing better to do. I would love if this could just work first try. That's it. Just get this in there. And oops. No, actually, no. We need to pull out Gideon. Take Gideon out. Let me take in. Where's my big shock? The one and only. There she is. Something like that. Yeah, give Imps bulk and they'll be okay. All right, yeah, I want this to work. As long as we're on a decent train, we should be fine. I just worry that, you know, once the damage over time start coming, you're kind of screwed at that point. All right, let's give him some bulk. Let's bulk it out. We don't have a lot of dark side crons to work with. I want to save that one. I'd like to save that for Traya. Yeah, so do I not have... all right, so we got a problem. I don't have a lot of... All right, I guess I'm going to have to use... Critical damage is kind of useless. I only got 2 I can use. Oh my gosh. Unfortunate. Scout instead of her. No, I need a cleanse. I need a cleanse or else we're not going to roll a train. I need it. Offense one. Yeah, I don't really have a... It's either 2% offense or this. This isn't really going to help because we only have 1 light side. Fortunately, the blue isn't very helpful. Critical damage is basically useless on here. Defense would be nice though. Yeah, I'm scared if I bulk. Yeah, I need to throw one of these on. It's like if I use this, that's my Traya Datacron right there. If I use this, that's the nicest Datacron. Do they really need it? Not really, but it would be nice to have it. Gid may not against Vader. It's not going to work. Armor penetration. That's another way we can go, but then we're not very bulked out at that point. We got 102% armor penetration, but then we're not very bulky at that point. Dark side speed up. We don't have dark side speed up this season. It's just light side. Yeah, it's only when light side allies use basic. That would be great though if that would happen. All right, let's do it. Let's just do it. Instant winner, instant die. All right, let's just go for it. All right. Do you have Dash Hondo? I do have Dash Hondo, but I didn't see anything like that pop up on the radar here. Anyways, I know I missed a few people. While I'm settling here, I would really hate to throw... I mean, I'm not using this team much, but I would like to, like, not throw it away if I didn't have to. I did the cleanser. Yeah, but I already explained it. I don't want to explain my sadness again. I don't have her. Wrecker of Mandalore, 19 months. Glad I could swing by and see you get some wins today, but I have to get going to set up some stuff for Smash Brothers. Oh, man. Smash Brothers and Brewskis, you're having a good weekend. You're the best. Keep up the amazing job. It's not even a job. We're just having a good time. Air horn. Long of the Empire, baby. Right back at you, Wrecker Mandalore, man. Smash Brothers and chill and Brewskis, man. You're having a good time. All right. Akbar, it really doesn't matter. Shakti's a bit nicer because she provides buffs to kind of move your train along a little bit. You know, she has the... She can grant speed up to Piet. So that's why we're going to use her. All right. Let's just go with it. All right. Night Sister, you're really just... You're ruining my groove. All right. Anyways. This can be really annoying. All right. Anyways, at least get Night Sister. I think we could do that at the very minimum. You ready for it? The point of Garrison. Yeah, we played that one last. So let's do this one. There we go. All right. This is never going to work. Don't ever tell me the odds. Okay, let's just go. Let's see what happens. Roll me a train and we might be talking business. Let's see what we can do, y'all. Can he go straight for Vader? No. All right. We gotta get Shock in here. Perfect. That's great. Okay. All right, let's go. Roll. Okay, how are we looking right now? It looks like we should be able to be fine for the moment. Just do basic. All right, let's go. Keep rolling. There we go. Okay, so far so good. Keep me moving. Can I get the kill? If I can get the kill right here, that would be one more. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm not cocky right now. I'm not, Vader just has to take one more turn and then... Does he have health steal? He's got some health steal on this. This is good, but we're not quite at the finish line yet, so let's not get cocky. When I get cocky, you guys can get cocky, all right? Here we go. All right. I think I still have Dark Trooper turn meter boost, right? That's good. All right. We do have Dark Trooper turn meter boost. Do I need it, though? Yeah, let's go for it. Okay. There we go. Oh, ha, ha, ha. What did I tell you? Lord Vader without his cronies, he's a whole lot of nothing, y'all. There we go. That's how we do it. Very satisfied, more than I expected. That's why we deploy the Garrison right there. Now you can get cocky. All right, nice, cool. I got through him without a Galactic Legend. Massive win in my book because the Sith Eternal team is sadly a bit more concerning for me. I mean, maybe Aphra could cut her way through it. Starkiller feels a bit rough with Malik in there. Unless they opt for a different type of lineup. I'm just gonna be pragmatic. I have Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, right? Right? I just do Supreme Leader Kylo Ren at this point. SLKR it. Let's get in there. Let's get out. We didn't need it for Lord Vader today. Let's go bring it over here, huh? Savage, he does. Okay, I don't know if you guys. I'm a numbers guy. Like, I have a hunch. Like, I don't think Aphra would be amazing. But sometimes it's nice to have something kind of cross-reference your hunch. You know what I mean? Here, let me just try. You gotta unbench it at some point. My only issue is I think I'm gonna probably do the Grievous counter. Savage in the CT bit odds me for. Oh no, man! Savage is a lifter for Sith. Once you have Savage in there, you almost need a Galactic Legend to beat Sith Eternal. I do it all the time. Sith Eternal is usually one of my better defensive teams. Savage is Sith Eternal. Maybe you can't afford it. Maybe if you're at other aspects, like I would have put Savage with Sith Eternal on my free to play, but on my main account, it causes massive headaches. All right, just real quick, let me just see. Sith Eternal, throw in a Savage, and give me a Malik. All right, let's see. What are my chances here? All right, yeah, Grievous is out of the book here. I don't know, maybe you guys like numbers too. SLKR, so I don't know if I'd solo. I just make sure I do it right or don't do it at all. All right, we have. Oh, it's only one battle though. Okay, we got two battles. Ours is more like that right there. It's only 2 battles. 2 battles doesn't really make me feel. I mean, it's good they both won. But, did they have Omicron on? All right, that had an Omicron. All right, they both. Man, There was a Starkiller at one too, 100%. Again, they're only 1 battles though. Like, it's hard to feel confident. This was a cleanup right there, or a second string. Not yet, such a small thing. I mean, it's cool that they made it work. I'm guessing they probably had some. I mean, it's better. I was hoping for more, so I can't really confirm or deny. I mean, at the end of the day, I think again I have Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. I don't know where else I'm really gonna use the guy. I think we just throw SLKR in here. Call a Reva. I'm kind of saving Reva in case we come across a Kenobi. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren's not gonna be nearly just Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, right? We gotta use him somewhere. If there's a Rey, we got Starkiller. If there's a Jabba, we got Night Sisters. If there's a Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, I'm sure we could figure out something on defense. All right, I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, if you click latest season, it gives you a lot more battles. Well, the problem is we don't have the latest season data because this is our first week of Grand Arena, so we're not gonna see the latest season until the next go around. So next week, we'll have the updated intel on that. All right, I'm just gonna do this. Let's go for it. I mean, I could probably do this without Wat Tambor, but I don't want to get ability blocks. So we're just gonna, again, I don't want to goof here. Just give them what they need. Give them an armorer. Give me some tanks of some sort, and that's all I really need. Give me a tank. What do we got here? Tank. Don't want to use Sith Empire Trooper. Like, I really just need Kylo to go to town on this here. Just GBA. I could probably spare the GBA. Do I need it for anything else? We're not releasing Geos, right? At worst, the raid cleanup, and if that happens, I probably already force quit the game at that point if I lost against the raid. All right, yeah, okay. Gary, no, I'm saving Gary in case you want to try out some Imperial Remnant stuff here today. Wait. Where's my Stormtrooper? Ah, he's on defense! No, what am I missing here? Hold on. Well, I'm missing someone. Dark Trooper. Oh, we missed out on Dark Trooper. I'm like, I'm missing out on someone. All right, so I guess we can't even. All right, well, can't really run the Imperial Remnant team today. Oh man, I'm sad. I wanted to try it out. Yeah, one more tank. All right, get me just here. Just get in there. Get in there. Give him a cron of some sort. Give me an armor penetration thing. What's my best one? We got armor penetration. 86. That's the 88. That's the best I got. Best. That's all. All right. What about offense? Come on, something. I need some oomph. Don't want to give up Cal. 9th. All right, give me the armor penetration one, I guess. All right, armor penetration. I don't really have any more dark side health protection crons. I don't know. I feel like I'm overkilling it here. Next arena Imperial. Oh, that's what I was hoping for. My mind was too focused on cleaning up Lord Vader, didn't think about the Gideon. Well, next time, I guess. All right, Gary, don't suck. All right, send it. Let's do it. All right, nice and easy. Let's make it happen. I don't know. My speed is over 20 speed than my Rex, but my Rex keeps. Yeah, oh, I've had that problem. The dev said Rex's all me stats get shared, so this is about. Yeah, I've had that same exact problem. I literally had the same exact problem. So it sucks I even fixed it though, but good to know it's still a thing. Supreme leader overkill. Ain't no party like an overkill party. All right, let's I don't know, just put Savage is probably the most annoying one on this team here. Yeah, he's gonna be very annoying. Okay, let's see if they can just kill off my. Oh, we have 3 stacks. Awesome. Give this to yeah, give the GBA. All right, let's clean up. Okay, armor should give me the goods here in a moment. Yeah, here, just do basic. I don't want to give turn meters, just do that. All right, come on. All right, there we go. Armor, give it what I want, what I really want. There we go. Okay, and now we just sit here for 500 hours doing our thing. Gary, look at Gary doing work. All right, Gary is doing a thing. We do not want to pass that around. Just do basic, clean up Gary. All right, just do some buff this spells here. Okay. What is the date? I didn't even check the data crown. Oh wow, it's a lot of defense. Okay, we're stuck behind Malik for the moment. All right, we're tanking it. Okay, nice hit. Gary, come on, don't you give up yet. We need you. Ooh, I kind of just want to get rid of Talon. She's still kicking it. All right, still kicking it. I'm gonna put. I want to get rid of Talon. Just get her out. Let's get her out. There we go. Okay. All right, man, we're still eating up these hits, man. Wow, mixed fries are still kicking it. All right, do that. Okay, all right. Let's go after Larry. Great hit. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 hit. Would recommend. All right, there goes the armor. All right. There. Oh, the Legion of Supreme Leader Kylo. That's fine. Let's just go ahead. Keep siphoning away from Savage. Counterattack should be minor inconvenience. Okay, we don't need a revive. Just, I don't know why he tagged the Supreme Leader Kylo right on that one. We're fine. Should have tagged someone else there. All right, just do a basic over here. There we go. That's fine. Okay. Bring back the thing. I'm surprised we still have so many folks kind of kicking it right now. All right, we're about to go into ultimate in a moment. Just basic over here. Okay. All right, nosedive into ultimate. Can I get Larry out, please? Please. Not quite. Got a lot of defense to still work through. Okay. Stay on target. All right. Just do basic. Clean that up there. Okay, we're gonna have to do another stun here. Big kill? Not quite, man. We got a lot of guy to work through here. All right, Gucci Man going ultimate. All right, stay strong. I'm saying, you know, this battle's a little bit scarier than Lord Vader. We still got a long way to go. 2 stacks of Beskar. You know what? Give it over here. I don't know if she's gonna be around much longer, so let's just pass it around all we can. Yeah, even he went away. All right, well, unfortunately, you can try, buddy, but no one's coming back. All right, you're on your own, bud. Let's do our thing. Still sticking. Okay, hold on. We got to do another AoE here. The good thing is we can't get linked anymore. That's the best part about it. No more link. All right, Larry's gone. We still got another minute on the clock here. A minute and a half almost. We still got some work ahead of us here. Okay, do a stun. Nicely done. Okay, Savage should be almost gone here in a moment. Nice counterattack. Let's just go ultimate right now. There we go. Still got work to do. You know, I kind of just want to go after him now. Let's go. Can't link, so just here, do a couple AoEs. Probably should target Malik here, honestly. All right, just switch it over here. Okay, over here. Let's go. All right, almost there. Man, this took a That took a little bit. Here we go. All right. Whew. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, so we got the 2 GLs out of the way. Now we gotta handle these guys here. So we got a Stark. I haven't seen a Starkiller on defense in a minute. So that means they had to do something pretty high value up against my Rey. So that's kind of, I'm kind of happy to see her. But you know, Starkiller could be a bit tricky. Could be a bit of a crazy guy on defense sometimes here. Kylo's still best. I would say he's definitely the best flexible all-around galactic legend. You know, he's kind of got that Rey factor where he can kind of work with so many different combos and stuff like that. He gets me out of so many pickles. You know, just most galactic legends, I'm like, all right, I'm all right. You know. Okay, so we. Okay, if we want to be budget friendly, I should really just give Grievous a shot because it's really, I'm not losing anything. If Grievous loses, it's not an important team, unfortunately, in my gameplay. The question is, do we want to go for... Oh, what the hell are you doing here, bro? Get out. The question is here, do we want to go for the Newt Gunnery variant? Do we want to go for the BB-8 variant? They're both kind of similar win rates of sorts here. Aphra, my concern is Aphra has a good explosive opening play. But then once Mara J gets rolling, I feel like I'm screwed at that point. Newt, yeah, see, BB-8's best. Newt is best. Ooh, we got some debate in the chat. I'm gonna say, all right, if I had to put money on the line, I'm gonna say, I want to say Newt Gunnery's better. Let's see. Let's see. All right, let's see who's right. We have a lot of debates. We have BB-8's best, Newt Gunnery's best. And that's why I like this tool. It's just like, it kind of confirms a suspicion, or sometimes you learn something new here. So let's say we have a Palpatino, we got a Marajado, Starkiller, get me the Kenobi. All right, and Visas Mar. All right, and let's see, we want to roll a Grievous. All right, and would you look at that? It looks like the Newt Gunnery lineup is about, you know, again, it has more samples, about 3 times more, 10% better win rate. So there you go. I think the thing with Newt Gunnery is you get kind of 2 kills in 1, which is really good. Newt's for Trench. Well, as much as I love Trench, I'd rather have Grievous do some hot stuff on the field. Yeah, Newt max health is the most important against the data. Yeah, especially with the that's another. Yeah, I was actually kind of not even counting that. Yeah, having the extra opportunity to chop away at the max health when they have this Datacron helps out a ton. You could use Grievous against resistance. Is that a thing? Grievous against resistance? That would be new to me. That would be news to me. So right now I'm thinking I'm gonna do Grievous on that, but let's see. What you said, resistance? Then that would be quite surprising to me. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's kind of a thing. Yeah, 62, 76%. That's actually. Oh, hold on. Are there Omicrons on this? Let's see. Throw the Omicrons on. And more of us. Let's see. Yeah. I guess in the realm of Zori, a 60% win rate isn't horrible. 60% for Zori is like 90% for other teams. It's not awful, you know. It's not the best, but it's not completely awful, huh? All right, yeah. So I haven't used Grievous there, huh? What do I want to do here? Low gear Zori here. I guess what I should do is probably put into Relic. Here, let's do this. I don't know. I have no. I'm assuming people get help when they see this. Like, oh, I didn't, you know. All right, okay, all right. So this kind of explains it a bit more. Okay, so I put in Relic 1 minimum, and yeah, it's a little nastier. So I dropped in Relic 1 minimum. So that's probably against some low gear. So it's more like a no cleanups. It's more like 50-ish%. It seems like. You know, again, Zori, 50%'s worth a try. It's worth a try. I think I want to stick to this though. Unless we think there's another option we have on the table here. I know Reva could dunk on this team. I don't think Cal is gonna be able to dunk on the Palpatine. A CLS of Kenobi there, I'm not feeling too good. I could do a Starkiller mirror match potentially if I wanted to. Tuskens, that's only if we're in a pickle, I think. All right, we're gonna give this a shot. Let's do it. Let's go, baby. We're good. Yeah, Captain Rex. The problem is, again, they're more... Oh, unless my Captain Rex is faster. But you can't even daze them, so I don't have to get mad. It helps out. All right. Again, the problem is my Datacron. Let's see if what has the most health that we have. Oof. Night Sister Kron. Lots of health. That'd be great for Grievous. The problem is this counter. That's why I see why people like BB-8, because you know your B2 is going to get out there fast enough. The problem is if B2 gets shocked, we're like dead in the water at that point. So let's do it. I think we're gonna go with this. Use Ugna. I'm not ready for that type of power. Wayne St. $10 just got JKL. Hell yeah, baby. What Geos does he beat in GAC by himself? Not really anything at best. Before you get a Galactic Legend, Jedi Knight Revan, you can take out SLKR. Yeah, that's kind of it. He's not really a Galactic Legend Slayer. I mean, he's good when he's with like Master Luke. Beforehand, yeah, Jedi Knight Revan, Jedi Knight Luke is kind of his best use. He can, I mean, before the Great Nerf, he was able to beat Galactic Legends Rey. Yeah, it's kind of a Superior Car Runs your go-to on that, anyways. Wayne say, hope that helps you out, man. Love to hear the Jedi Knight Luke unlock. Get that Jedi Revan. You might see some Superior Car Runs here and there. All right, let's move on, shall we? Let's do it. Boom. JKL should still ignore defense. I feel like they did the game dirty with that Great Nerf. In hindsight, like, did you really need that? Especially, you added Datacrons. You broke your own game with Datacrons. Was it really that big of a deal having Jedi Knight Luke and Wat Tambor have like ignore armor? A conversation for a different day potentially. All right, let's get in here. Big opening plays. Hopefully, if B2 gets shocked, I need you guys to clench your buttholes from this to this, because it's gonna get a little scary at that point. All right, double the fall. Let's go for it. All right. So allegedly, my suspicion, your guys' suspicion was true. It's slightly better than BB-8, but only 10%. Is that 10% gonna kick in? Let's wait and find out. All right. Oh. All right. Good news is we're getting a turn, but I don't know if we're the shock is coming. I feel the shock coming. I feel it coming. All right, well, let's do what we can. Let's see what we can do. All right, cool. Now we're dead in the water. Dead in the water right there. Oh yeah, my butthole's clenched up, y'all. It's like massively clenched right now. All right, well, let's just get the target lock moving around. Let's probably drop one on Starkiller. There we go. All right, okay, B2, cool. He got, all right, hold on, hold up, hold on. B2's moving. Come on, B2, wait, open up your third eye, brother. Third eye, oh my God, what the hell, man? They're locking me in real good right now. Come on, B2, I need you to open up that third eye, man. All right, come on, we need to get him. Oh, that's not good at all. We do not want that. Oof. Yeah, we're just getting rolled right now. I kind of, maybe the 50% Datacron wasn't, oh, she boy. Well, the shock absolutely obliterated us there. Yeah, that was a rough round. The shock, he had a moment, and then Palpatine landed a great shock on me. And even the tenacity mods weren't doing anything. I mean, we could try again. We just got to try to get like one person out. It's not looking good though. We're gonna be stuck behind Kenobi this whole time now. We have damage beauty on him, no buff to spell. Let's see what we can do. All right, it's one hit, 2 hits. Yeah, it was critical. Hit immunity's just killing us right now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, now of course, see, now I'm getting a mini TM train. Kind of late for that though. Again, just 1 kill. That's all I need. Newt Gunray, you're being so useless right now. He is absolutely not helping me out here. Hey, we gotta buff the spell. Hey, we can try to buff the spell at least. There you go. Give me a buff the spell. There we go. And that's it right there. Oh. Yikes. That was a great round of shocks they got around me. Yike, 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 yike. All right, we're gonna need to throw something bigger. It feels like I'm probably gonna throw a Reva. It's looking like it's gotta be a Reva game to get him out. Aphra's, again, my experience of Aphra's been kind of, should have used BB. Who knows? Maybe the numbers lied to us. What do the numbers truly mean, Mason? Apparently they lied to us right there. Starkiller mirror match. If your Mara's faster, I don't know where this Grand Arena is going. I don't know if my opponent's dead into water or maybe they're taking a breather right now. If I use Starkiller and if there's a Rey in the back, that kind of leaves me with my pants down going back there. Should have used Trench. I know, right? That's what we really needed. That's what we really need. Man, I gotta say, that was a great run for Starkiller, man. The shocks were just, can't even get mad. It was just that good. All right. Hux tie Omicron. No, not when, especially not when there's Kenobi and they have the Datacron with the protection max health. You're gonna be stuck behind Kenobi and it's game over at that point. All right. Now I'll be honest, I don't think my Starkiller. You know what ooh. Tuskens. You think it's tough, but I have pulled it off once or twice. Tuskens, if Tuskens can do something here, that would be amazing. That would be amazing if I can get it's not impossible, but is it even possible? I don't even think I'll be honest, I think our Mara Jade might be slightly slow. I think I'm in the 350s. Yeah, I'm actually a couple speeds slower than they are. Okay, you know what, Tuskens, let me just stare at their lovely faces for a moment. Like, if I can get my Tuskens in there, let the Mara Jade and Palpatine just completely cripple. Tuskens worth try CLS. The problem is Kenobi's everything anti-CLS. Once you get critical hit immunity, you're kind of screwed at that point on the guy. No Wampa, no Wampa here. Too much. That's a little too much firepower. Wampa works if their potency's low. Just based off the last battle, I would say they don't have a potency problem. My B2 had shocked pretty much the whole entire battle. Yeah, I'm almost certain that. Yeah, they don't have a potency problem on this team. Raddus, oh gosh. Yeah, we haven't seen Starkiller on a defense in a minute. It's a team, you know, it's not like the best defensive team, but you know, now we're kind of at the point where it's gonna require something big to come out of my pocket. Here, I want to see Tuskens though. Let's see Tusken, Palpatine, get me a Starkiller, Mara Jade, Starkiller. And all right, let me see. The problem is there's Kenobi. What did he cleanse? All right, so that's a lie. Thanks a lot. Thanks for nothing. CLS, yeah, not looking good like I suspected. Yeah, it's again pre-Datacron, maybe. If the Datacron, no, I wouldn't even consider it. Reva, yeah, Reva would be our ticket out of here. So we're gonna get past it. I would just ideally like not to use it. Yeah, that didn't work for us. Starkiller, this only works if you're faster, and I'm not faster. Mara Jade, 60%. What do we look for? We look for Tuskens. That's what I want. I want to find Tuskens. I don't care about these other teams. I want Tuskens. Give me like a 60% chance of Tuskens, and I'll bite the bullet. There we go. Tuskens, come on. Do we have a Tusken? Oh, we have one person. Look at that sample size. And it's not even a good battle. Man. Yeah, I got a feeling I'm probably just gonna have to throw in Reva if there's Kenobi. You know, I mean, I don't know if my opponent's even gonna full clear. Maybe not. It's hard to say. They got another hour and a half on the clock here. Reva would, Aphra would be amazing. Do Tuskens? I could try. The problem is Kenobi's gonna cleanse. That's the issue that I have. And once he cleanses the damage over time, I think we're kind of screwed. I think we're screwed at that point. Was it a low relic team with the Mara Omi? Hold on. Was it a low? I didn't even notice. Was it a low one? It was low-ish. I have relic 7 across the board. All right, you know what? What's the worst that happens? It doesn't work. All right. Let's go for it. All right, what I need though is I need either crazy defense. Let's see, what's my craziest defense cron that we got? 145% defense. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can afford giving away my Traya Datacron here, but maybe some defense might go a long way for us. We got some defense, a little bit of protection, a little bit of health. Okay, yeah. Only downside, it takes away a light side, 50% health protection, but all right. Man, I wish I had more of these. I really need more of those. It is what it is, I guess. All right, relic 19 with care. I love it. Starkiller cannot get. No, I know that. So it's not the stun. It's not the stun. We're relying on the damage over time, crippling the enemy team, and then they just fall apart. That's what we're kind of hoping for. But man, that sounds nice to have. All right. Yeah, they expire in 18. Yeah, it's about to go away, but I will feel this passing. I feel really outgunned, man. Not having enough of those 50% health protection. It's a massive roster difference. If someone has 10, 20 more than you do, they're playing at the whole different roster, man. So that's something I wish I had more of. All right, I still would do CLS. I don't know. I don't have confidence in CLS. You have Kenobi there. I don't think the Terminator train's gonna be nearly as good as we think. And plus, once Palpatine starts rolling, we're done. We're done. All right, Tusk's a Boba, if only. All right, Tuskins, let's bring you out. Would I be sad if this team lost? I'd be slightly sadder than I don't care about losing Grievous, but I think I'd slightly care about losing this team. All right, let's get on the Bantha. Let's do it. Let's hope those damage over times really kick in. Let's hope maybe the defense helps me out a little bit. Let's see what we got. Not that I don't have confidence, but just in case we just... You know how this battle's gonna go. We're literally gonna sit here and watch. We're not gonna actually play. We're just literally gonna sit here. All right, so far I'm liking that. It's Kenobi that's gonna be a massive pain though. This is kind of useless right now, right? It's just health recovery. I don't really need that.
I intend to rule with
Yeah, maybe let's hold on to it for right now. Just hold on to it. Just do basic. There we go. That 1 damage over time might help. You never know. Okay. Ooh, okay. See what I'm saying? Like, you know, Kenobi's gonna ruin it. I promise you. But he's behind the line a little bit. Okay. Ooh, that's a good one right there. Oh no! No! Kenobi's gonna cleanse! No! He's gonna cleanse! Oh no! He's gonna cleanse! Oh no! Kenobi's gonna cleanse! Oh, he's gonna cleanse, isn't he? No! Oh, I needed that. No! I really wanted it. Oh no. Oh well. Oh. It was nice while we... Oh, you Kenobi, man. You are a jerk. Oh, hey, that helps us out. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Ooh. 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 Get that off him. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're coming back. Oh, that's gonna be so much more momentum. Oh, get that crap off me. Yeah. Okay. All right, Visa Smart waits for the revive. Okay, hold on. We're coming back. We're coming back. Palpatine's in emergency mode. Uh-oh. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. So close! So close! What the hell, man? 2 times! We were so close! Alright, just send in Reva. Wow! We made a comeback 2 times! Wow, man. Look at this. This Starkiller's getting such god tier plays, man. You could have blown up Starkiller. I was worried I wasn't gonna be able to. I don't know. I think you're overestimating the warrior. They have 15% health protection, data chronano. I mean, maybe, in hindsight, it would have been worth a try. I don't think it would. I don't know. Oh man, I am sad beyond belief. Palpatine was almost dead. Man. I'm really sad now. I'm really disappointed. All right. All right, just send in Reva, I guess, at this point. I'm just gonna hope that my opponent's gonna be stuck on something. And hopefully there's no Kenobi in the back wall, more importantly. All right, bring out the Inquisitors. Let's go for it. Man, like twice. Twice. Would Starkiller only be active if he had the man? Oh, yeah, no. You see, if you kill off one person, Omicron's turned off. You need the full team. So, like, I would have been fine if Palpatine dying, then I lost. Then it's a much different team at that point. But, of course, Starkiller and Kenobi, they came just in time with the right plays. All right. I'll admit I haven't done this battle, but I'm hoping it should be semi-easy. All right, give me, like, some armor penetration thing. I don't know. We don't have any more... If this doesn't work, I'm in real trouble, and you can make it double. Only 86% penetration. Seriously, that's all I got. That's all you got. Something. I just feel like there's something's gonna happen. Pull it out of the Kenobi. Oh, Tusken shouldn't be able to take out the champion of the Empire. All right, 86. All right, that's the best I got, man. My Datacron's just so freaking poo-poo. Poo-poo, poo-poo. I needed like another bajillion percent. All right, highest offense. I mean, I don't need that for Jedi Knight Cal Kestis, to be fair. Yeah, you know, I don't really need, but yeah, you know what? Give that over. It's got a lot of offense. I don't need that for yeah. All right, let's do it. All right, Reva. Oh, gosh. Only keep the 199. Use the Jawas at this point. Does it hurt to try? You see, if the Jawas had a momentum like mechanic, I think it would be cooking. I think it would be really cooking at that point. But I'm done screwing around with this team. I want to get to this back wall finally and see what the damage is looking like here. All right, you ready? Let's get them out of here. Let's go. All right. I'm guessing. I'm hoping Kenobi doesn't cause a problem here. We're gonna be stuck behind him, aren't we? I don't know. I got a weird suspicion something's gonna happen here. All right, you ready for it? Let's do it. Reva, send it on in. Let's dab on these haters. Let's go. Don't you dare screw this up, man. I swear. I swear. All right. Watch. Uncle Owen's going to come out of the sands of Tatooine, or I guess the snow of Hoth, and absolutely dunk on us. All right. So my guess is we probably just want to dunk with an ability block right away. Let's just do it. There we go. Get the ability block on him. All right. You got to be careful. Oh, God. Don't you dare. Don't start doing this to me. Don't start doing this to me. All right. Let's... Mara Jade's about to take a turn. I think I should get the foresight up. Let's get some foresight up on us, just so she doesn't. Yeah, I think we gotta.
Ready to die.
Okay. All right. Let's.
We lost. The fight is done. We lost.
Get the protection up.
Ready to die.
All right, good. We got fear on Mara Jade. That's good. All right, let's go ahead and just throw this out there. All right, Kenobi's gone. That's good. All right, I'm probably overthinking, but let's just play it safe. Let's get Visa smart before she does anything too funny. Don't you dare, Visa. All right, you gotta be careful. Ooh, easy, buddy. Easy, buddy. All right, let's give me an ability block over there if you can. There we go. Okay, so far we're looking okay. Get all this critical damage immunity up. All right, we're fine. We're good. You know, you just know they're like one play away from causing havoc. There we go. Get rid of you. Let's get rid of that's. I don't know why I used that. That was overkill right there. All right, there we go. We're getting out of this. Really was hoping not to use this, but yeah, man, my Grievous counter flopped. What do we use? The Tuskens, man. The universe is like, no, we're not making your life easy. There we go. Wow, 173,000. There we go. All right, we're good. Can you joust at least one of these battles? If I can find a good one, only Kenito, I got you. Don't. We'll get it. It's gonna be a battle. I can promise you, it's not resistance though. All right. How much do I want to goof around on this? And I kind of feel like I'm done goofing around on these front walls. Boy, we're still on the front wall. Oh man. Okay. It's feeling like it's gotta be no Starkiller. I'm not giving up Starkiller. I feel like I got this like weird feeling that Dr. Aphra's gonna fall flat on her face. No, Dr. Aphra's gonna get the job done. How fast is the Finn? Let me check that. Yeah, don't goof on Zora. You know how it goes, man. We don't want to screw around on this team. 325. That's not too fast. Still fast, but not super fast here. Dr. Aphra's good. Just I feel like the Datacrons have really worked against her. Like it's weird to say, like all these, like she's a glass cannon. It's kind of rough when everyone's got these massively defensive crons right now to be a glass cannon nowadays. All right, I feel like Dr. F is gonna be my ticket here. No, BT over here. What are you doing? BT over here. There we go. All right. BT, and then let's. What other scoundrels do I want to bring in? We got IG-88. Sure, bring in IG-88. And give me Dengar. Hopefully that's good enough for us. Yeah, there we go. All right, give me an armor penetration here. Trench off the bench. Well, we don't have Newt Gunner anymore, so we have no Geos and Brood Alpha. So as much as I love him again, I'm not feeling confident. 86% armor penetration. All right, let's just go for it. Oh, Dr. Aphra has history without her own Datacron. It's not even just that. It's just like the Datacrons that have been brought. Just It's again, with 15% max health, like she's meant to be fast, big, explosive plays, but when someone has 50% health and max protection, 144% defense, 35% protection, they only could do so much. You know, that's the problem. It's the ultimate glass cannon team, but the Datacrons are just really rough against her lately. That's just how it is. Did you see Zori is now a Rey? No, don't look into that the wrong way. No, she's not a requirement for Rey. You could just, for some reason, use her. I don't know. It's just, that's how they did it. If you would have used Trench against Starkiller, you would have one-shot. I know. Oh, if only. Okay, Aphra, I'm trusting you, but I'm going to be honest with you, girl. You know, I'm not sure if I feel confident that you're going to win this, man. I don't have a great armor penetration. I don't have a great offense. They have crazy amounts of defense and protection. All right. Let's go. No, guys, she's not a requirement. They just let her. I trust me. We looked into it. It's been in the game for a while. I've seen it. It looks to be that way, but she's not a requirement. You could just use her for the event. I don't know why. That's what they did. Probe Druid. That's actually interesting. Yeah. See, that's interesting. Yeah. I want the ability block. I want tenacity down. That's all I want. Let's go. Yeah. The Zori thing's been in the Rey requirements for a long. It's not. She's not required to get Rey, but for some reason they just let her. They let them use her for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why. It's doesn't make. It makes sense, but doesn't make sense at this point. Yeah. These are the requirements right here. This is. If that was in here, you'd be right. But I know what you're talking about. I think they just let you bring her in. You know. Yeah, but she's not by any means required for this event. Yeah, so that's just how it goes, y'all. It's all about these requirements here. Yeah. It's kind of like this. Perfect example. C-3PO, not required for this event, but you could use C-3PO. I'm guessing it's just because she's tagged resistance. Yeah, see, look, that's it. If you have a resistance tag or you're an actual specific unit, you can be used for this battle. So I think Zori's resistance, C-3PO's resistance, you can use it. Yeah, but you don't need to be, she's not actually specifically required. I don't know. It's nice. Yeah. Anyways, all right, Aphra, get her in here. I'm a bit worried about this one, but let's just I need Babu for this one. I don't know why. Let's go for it. All right, let's go. Send it. 3, 2, 1. I just got a bad feeling about this defense and protection. It's rough. Without Datacrons, man. No Datacron versus no Datacron. She's awesome. All right, let's start this off. Let's hope we can get rid of resistance here, Finn. Jack up them cooldowns. All right, we need the gun down Finny boy here in a moment. All right, we got to get him out. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, see, like, he would have been dead if there was no Datacron, but that's fine. We're going to pick up the change. There we go. It's 1 down. Rose is oddly enough very concerning. I probably should have done basic on. Oh, wait, I couldn't do basic. All right, here we go. IGD coming in. Nice. Get rid of Rose. Nice. Yeah, once Rose gets nasty, we're screwed. We're fine. We're pulling through it. We're getting out of here. One way or another. I'm just going to go for Finn. He's got buff immunity on him. Let's do it. All right. Nice. Get me a... don't you freaking dare pull this around on me. This is my win, not yours. Oh boy, strap in, y'all. Okay. All right, we got that. Just do basic right now. Oh man, this is looking gnarly. I'm not allowing you to pull this away from me. Okay, give me an armor shred. Okay. All right, give me a shock. Okay, easy, buddy. All right, let's just go ahead and try to kill that Zori. Not quite. Increase cool. All right, coming back around. Okay. Just come on. Get him out. Jeez, like, see, they should have been dead by now. You know, give me a shock over here while you're at it. There we go. We're shocking the field with these massive plays. There we go. Those are the hits I'm looking for. Almost there. Okay, stay on target. Hold up. All right, we need to get another shock over here if possible. Shock. There we go. Right now. Yeah. All right, there we go. That's 1 down. And there we go. Zori could definitely 3v6 this. Damn, she's nuts, man. All right. Thank goodness. Whew. All right, we got through that. All right, guys, we got through the front wall. That's a good step in the right direction. Okay. All right, what do we got there? All right, so we have ourselves all right, so it's kind of starting to make a bit sense where my opponent's sitting. We got Malgus on defense, so that should be easy. Okay, we do not have... Okay, we don't have the Grit Datacron, so Night Sisters should be able to piece that off, and Mon Mothma clean up, and then we can figure out what we're going to do on that not Cursanta team. I'm sorry. Don't cancel me. It's a freaking Wookiee team. Yeah. All right, so we should be able to get that back wall. We probably should just get it right now, but we'll leave it for the moment. Is my opponent stuck? Are they still, like, getting a breath of fresh air? I mean, so what do they have? They have Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, they have Kenobi, they got Rey, Master Luke, so they have 4 GLs. I know they had to throw something big on my Rey, so likely they had to use a GL here. They had to use maybe, I don't know, Reva could have been used there, so it's hard to say. All right, let's do this. All Wookiees look the same, am I right? No, if I'm gonna sit on a hill to die, the Jawas are a lot more difficult. Like I can tell what Jawa, no, I can tell what Tusken's what Tusken. I can tell what Wookiees from what Wookiee. Oh, they have, Chewie. That's actually a complication. I didn't even notice Chewie was in there. The Jawas, though, like if I just looked at their portraits, it would take me a minute to kind of put it all together. All right, let's, okay. Yeah, let's go hop on this north side. We got some stuff. I'd love to get this wall knocked down, and then we'll figure out the rest. Okay. There's the same Cal team. Someone was asking what the best Cal team is, and that's another person using it. I haven't fought Gas. I know this is a good Datacron for Gas. I have not fought Gas yet. Man, this sounds scary though, right? 45% armor penetration, 22% defense. Sounds a little scary. Yeah, bad batch on Wookiee. My only, I don't know, maybe we could make it work. Yeah, the Chewie slightly concerns me. I know I'm not going to get bad batch to work here. Anakin, I'm assuming 300 some speed. Let's see. Yeah, my team's going to get nuked turn 1, so that's not even a question. Yeah, so I think we're going to do CLS here. Traya here. I don't know. We'll figure out something for that. That's nothing too crazy. And then, oddly enough, this one's going to be mildly complicated. I'll have to figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, fast boy. Yeah, you got to get those Anakins to 300 speed nowadays for the Datacron to really kick in. All right, let me read a super chatter too while I'm putting my team together. What are we doing first? Let's get this guy out of here first. Wrecker of Mandalore, thank you for the 19 months in the Kabaga VIP Plus program. Glad I could swing by and see you. I already got you. Great seeing you, bud. Hope you enjoy your Smash Brothers. What else we got? A Velociraptor, did I get you? A while ago, you made an offhand comment asking for Dawana Wonga 3 to be released. How can I get it to you? Discord, let me know what to look up. Is there a Dawana Wonga 3? Is there a trilogy of Dawana Wonga? I don't think Isaac made one. Oh my God, there is that was you, right? Guys, you made it. We have a trilogy of Dawana Wonga. Look at this. Even YouTube. Oh, no, bring it back. YouTube lined it up for us. Look at this. This is beautiful. We're going to definitely play this. There's a trilogy of Dawana Wonga. Chapter 1, where Dawana Wonga came from. All right, so this is the origin story. Chapter 1, Dawana Wonga. Wana Wonga with extra Wonga. Then we have Dawana Wonga 2. I think I called it Return of the Wonga. And then we have Dawana Wonga 3 from Velociraptor Planet. All right. This is Dawana Wonga lore being born in front of us. All right, we're playing it for this battle. Let's do it. Get my CLS out here. Give me some high armor penetration. What I mean by high, something greater than 2% ideally. Let's get our Wookiees out front. Let's get the Han in the back. Hopefully no complicate. I can't imagine this being harder than the 50% max health, max protection. That was rough. All right, armor penetration. What's the best you got for me? Oof. All right, we need the Phoenix Datacron, so I'm not giving that up. That's all you got? Speed up. That's gonna be helpful. All right. What if it? Oh God. Copyright strike. Oh well. It's worth the risk. I think it's Velociraptor. They super. They wanted me to hear it, so I'm gonna play it. All right, let's do it. It's gonna be Rick Astley. Oh.
They wanna wonder.
Oh.
What did you say?
Okay.
They wanna wonder.
I like you got that iconic groove you need in a Dawana Wonga sequel. Okay. Let's go.
Ability to speak does not make you intelligent.
They wanna wonder.
No, I don't think he likes you at all.
They wanna wonder.
Drop a like here, baby.
They wanna wonder.
All right. Let's hope this song's got good juju, because I'm gonna need it. Let's go. All right. All right, here we go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on, let's build up. Get that build up going. Ooh. All right, they're going down. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What's our terminal situation looking like? All right, here we go. Flip it around. All right, let's basic should be. Ooh, don't want to sacrifice. Do not want to sacrifice. All right, Captain Rex gonna turn it around. This is. Oh, okay. Oh, he's coming back up. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, god dang, boy. This is hurting bad right now. Oh boy, that arm penetration really kicked it in. I can't get Han to do this. All right, come on. All right. This is, yeah, yeah, that's a lot of damage coming my way. Whew. All right, I'm just gonna do basic for right now.
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent.
Okay, just do basic, just basic. Oh, we're gonna lose a Wookiee here, aren't we? We're about to lose a Wookiee big time. Let's go basic. Oh, we lost the Wookiee. All right, got him down. That's one. All right, I don't know if we're gonna get through gas. All right, here we go. Ooh. All right, we're in the final showdown. I have one stun. Does Han have a stun? I need a stun. Come on. Ah, dang, but I'm loving this though. We'll get into playlist. Hold on, just real quick. I gotta loosen up after that one right there. Let's go, really quick. Oh, we're done? That's it? Oh, this is awkward. I know this one! I love this guy! This guy's pretty good! Oh, we're down, going on tonight. Woo. All right, bring back over. All right. Big thank you to I feel like my life is so much better. I was always asking, we need a trilogy for Wonka. We finally have the trilogy. So how did this not get enough views? It's only 393 views. Come on, let's get a like on this. I'll add this to our little playlist. The trilogy's complete, guys. It's finally complete. I think they should add this to the Star Wars official canon. The secret trilogy, Wonka 1, Wonka 2, Return of the Wonka 3, Revenge of the Wonka. It doesn't get much better than that. Yes, I'll leave a link there. Thank Velociraptor. Thank you so much. I'm surprised it's been off my radar for 5 months. The Wonka 2, Return of the Wonka. I love it. All because of a stupid meme that Isaac started. I absolutely love it. Okay. You want to only you want to use Jawas? All right, let's go for it. Let's see, Jawas, get him in there. Oh gosh, see, hold on, I'm gonna do that's Nebbit. Yeah, there we go. This guy, that's Scavenger. Okay. See, I'm trying to peek at the weaponry. That's Dacha. Got it. Engineer. See, I know my Jawas better than I thought I did. All right. Okay. We gotta go play it again. Yeah, make sure you give some love to Velociraptor on that one. I just can't believe it went off my radar. One more time, just one more time. The base was pretty good. I liked it a lot. All right, give me something of defense. Let's see what we got here. Yes. Let's go. Here we go, baby. Crank it up one more time.
No, I don't think he likes you at all.
Ooh. All right, let's set the field. Okay. I don't know. Oh god. Oh hey, that's decent. Okay, taunt here. Okay, throw out some thermals. Okay, that should be good, right? Yeah. All right, hold up. I need gas to take a turn. He needs to take a turn. Come on, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's not dying. Come on, he's gotta be dead here soon. Come on. I love it. All right. We're good. Woo. All right, let's get some more wins under our belt. Yeah, we feel confident with Trey right there. There we go. Only Kirito wanted it. Oh, he has captions on his music video. I love it. All right, let's go. So again, we're just gonna make sure we don't need Trey down here, right?
Does not make you intelligent.
I mean, we could use Trey on the I was gonna say the Jabba team. Why can't they say Wookiees? The Wookiee team. All right, let's go over here. We're gonna do Traya on the Cere Junda. Let's keep it moving, baby. You're 9 years away from Jawas. Yeah, that's a team that I think most are never gonna see their roster built up. All right, let's go for it. Traya, mild inconveniences, please and thank you. Bring out the Sith Lords. I wish I'd trust my Bad Batch against this, but I'm not gonna risk it. Let's just go. All right, give me a Talon, give me a U. Let's go. No Reva in the room, which is fantastic. Give him the Talon cross. All right, let's go for it. Starting the Jabba grind. Which tune should I gear in Relic first? It depends what you have. I'll share some thoughts. And who was that? That was Simon Dude and Duke in the chat. Let's go knock this battle out real quick, and I'll tell you, because I had to go through the same exact mental process as you. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Love it. I love it. Thank you so much for sharing your talent and love with us around here, my friend. All right. Speaking of double, let's get Takumi out in the line. All right, let's roll. Mild issues, please and thank you. Okay. All right, here come the buffs. More coconuts. I don't know, maybe. No promises. All right, we need to get isolate. I guess we have to go over there, I suppose. All right, reduce cooldowns. All right, let's try to work down on Cere Junda, shall we? Keep her under stealth. Just waste that for right now. The cooldown increase on Cere and Kyle. Well, there we go. Kylo. Let's go do AoE. Let him attack out of turn. Okay, easy on the damage. We're fine. There should be no complications here. Nice, lots of debuffs. I love to see it. Keep giving me them debuffs. All right. Let's get can I buff the spell? Anyone? They all have foresight. Oh wait, there we go. Let's buff the spell. There we go. All right. Keep pushing on Cere Junda. My #1 concern on this team. Dude, can you stop stealing my banners? All right, it's fine. Force it off. My gosh, look at all this foresight. Holy. This team's going to get even nuttier if Malicos here the next week. Oh, we're fine. I was totally not scared there for a minute. Come on. Cooldown increase. All right, we should have insta-kill next turn. All right, who's he passing it over to? Doesn't matter. I don't care. Let's just get him out. There we go. Come on. Come on, Niles, to get a turn. Just whatever. I don't know why I'm wasting. You know, target someone else, because we're going to be insta-killing Cere Junda here in a minute. My gosh, I think Nas could eat up every single person on this field because we are taking way too long. You know, we got to go for Cal next, I think. Cal's the next insta-kill target. All right, come on. All right, just do basic. Come on. Time, man, time. Boy, that's a lot. 66% max health. Holy moly. That's crazy. That's crazy talk right there. Okay, come on. There we go. On to you. Almost there. There we go. Where's my high single fire damage? Come on. Oh my gosh, he's embarrassed that Drogon's in the game. He's the king of high single fire damage. Talon, man, you got to keep up, man. Come on. All right, come on. Almost there. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a good pull. I'll take it. All right. Hey, Koyantano. All right, come on. Yeah, we literally need 4 more insta kills. I feel like I should put on auto. Probably should put on auto. Let me get Cal out. I'll throw it on auto. Do that. All right, here we go. Just come on. Let Niles take a turn. We're going to hit auto in a moment. All right, just come on. Let's go. Go, Niles. Take a turn. Niles, take a turn. No less. Bravo. Let's get a turn in here. Yeah, we need to up the ante a little bit. All right, come on. Niles, are you ready, brother? Come on. What is he doing? There it is. Okay. Auto it. Roll. All right, 2 minutes. Holy cow. Goodness gracious, man. The Cere team is going to get so much more deadly. I don't even know if they're going to be able to keep up Malgus. I guess we'll have to find out. Let's go. All right. Every Sith Lord wishes they were Drogon. I know, right? Supreme Leader Drogon. Sith Eternal Drogon. The one and only, baby. Darth Kimchi says, thanks for all you do. That was a great match. Are you my opponent? Are you my opponent? I don't know if you're my opponent here, but nonetheless, great. Are you my free-to-play account? I don't know. It's great having you here, bud. Glad you're having a good time. Oh, man. Guys, I don't know if we're going to have enough time to get rid of everybody here. Hold on. Let's see. Nice got a turn coming in here. No, he's still has time. All right, well, just keep doing that. Keep doing that. All right. Here we go. It's getting there. It's getting there. There we go. We got it. Wow. Cere killer incoming. Drogon ballsy. Anyways, I think it was Sam Duke in the chat. While we're letting this wrap up here. Order for Jabba the Hutt. I literally had to go through the same exact, almost 5-minute battle with Traya. Yikes. I'm going through the same mental gymnastics as you are, my friend. There we go. That's some good damage right there. It really depends what you have. Like, I have a Rebel. I mean, you should have a Rebel team too if you were working for Jabba, right? You built up Jedi Knight Luke Skywalker. For me, I think Han Solo makes the most sense to get up right away so you could really bolster that CLS team a lot more. Probably what I'm going to do in a second is Jedi Knight Luke Skywalker. But if you have a lot of good Jedi, like if you already have Master Luke, it probably makes sense to get your Jedi Knight Luke up and running. So I don't know where you are. For me, I don't have a lot of great Jedi teams, so Han takes precedence. And then I'll probably get Jedi Knight Luke up. Then I'll go for Fennec Shan. And I hate to say it, I mean, the rest is kind of semi-useless until you get Jabba. I mean, yeah, I mean, maybe Boba if you don't already have him. I'm assuming you should have Executor by now. But for me, Han Solo's priority number 1, which I already accomplished. Luke, Fennec, and the rest are, yeah, the Hutt cartel really aren't a thing until they're finally a thing, if that makes any sense. Hopefully that helps you out. The GL grind is real. You know how it goes. Okay, okay, I've been dancing around this team, man. Oof, this is a scary team. But I do have Starkiller still. I forgot I had Starkiller. I just don't know. Could Anakin one-shot a Star? Oh no, we should be faster than him, right? We should be faster. But they start off with Foresight though, so if Mara Jade can't roll a train right away, huh? I don't think my Bad Batch could work. I've tried this already, where if there's a fast Anakin, we just get turn 1 nuke. Knock out the Malgus. Oh, that my Cal's got that locked in. I mean, we could. I want to get this top wall knocked out first. I think Malgus shouldn't be too much of a problem. I mean, generally we have them kind of locked it. Just 2-shot this. I don't know what I want to start off the first process with. That opening play is nasty though. Okay, I have this idea. Just for a moment, indulge me. Hondo starts, lock in Anakin. Let's try to gun down the team. Does that sound too crazy? I don't know. Let me just see what options we have here on the table. I need a stun so we can stun him in place. Okay. Give me. I don't know, Vander Chewy. Okay. You see what I'm getting at? You smelling some profit in here? All right. The question is, what's the Datacron? Unfortunately, I don't have anything fantastic. I would love to have like an armor penetration, just nuke him out of existence, but it's only. Yeah, I guess we can roll with something like that. Oh, I have some light side crons, right? We do have some light side crons if the bonus health. Cad has a stun. I mean, yeah, I don't know who to take out. Like, if I take out Queel, I might as well take out IG-11. You see what I'm saying? I mean, you're not wrong though. You're not wrong. Okay. What's this cron do? Critical damage. All right, let's take this one. There we go. Okay. This worked for Xerath. Okay, cool. Hey, listen, if it works for Xerath, it's got to work for me, right? Let's do it, baby. Let's go. Hondo, you ready? Yeah, this sounds reasonable. It's not an expensive counter. I think. Yeah, let's go for it. Dash is special damage. What are we doing? Hondo, where's he at? I'm drawing a blank here. Let's go for it. You see, Bush got unaccelerated. That's a bug. Developer said that's a bug. They should fix it soon. Why does Hondo look creepy? He's like the creepy uncle that comes to the party. You know what I mean? All right, let's go. Send it on in. Hopefully, worst case, our Anakin pops. I'm hoping the Omicron kicks it on Dash and Vander Chewie gets tons of revives. All right, Hondo starts. Let's lock in Anakin. Nicely done. Pop with this. All right, not the greatest, but let's go. We're gonna keep moving. We're gonna keep moving. All right, let's go get dash for the assist here. There we go. All right, let's do some of this. All right, let's go nuke out Qui-Gon. Okay. All right, worst case scenario, we're in cleanup zone, I guess. Okay, all right, all right. Anakin has... Ooh, wait, okay, this could be avoided, right? Oh, I can't remember how this is coded. It should dodge, right? And we won't get the stun. Yeah, it's going to get dodged. Let's do basic, I guess, right now. All right, there we go. Stun him. Nice. That's what I needed. That's all Papa Johnny needed. All right, we're just... Don't get too cocky. Don't get too cocky. Let's just do some of this. All right, good dodge. Okay, so far smooth sailing. I mean, the clamp's been very nice. Worst case scenario. All right, who's the concern here? Anakin or Anakin? Stun him. Let's go. There we go. He just lost all that juicy bonus damage there. There we go. All right, all right, all right. This is a very clean win so far. Love it, love it, love it. Come on. All right. Nice dodges. Some mild annoyances. Doesn't really matter. Pop it over here.
Mother always said,
can we get the come on.
is good.
No. Yeah. Oh. Stay strong. Stun him.
Business.
Nice. Okay. We're good. Smash with this. Game, set, mash. There we go. Wow. I love this. This is looking good. All right, pass it over. Come on, Honda's about to drop it. Get ready.
Whoa. Nice. Juicy.
I smell
profit.
Let's go. Just keep stunning him. Nice. Keep him locked in. Keep the foresight coming. All right, let's get rid of these other guys, actually. There we go. Probably should have... Whatever. It's fine. Doesn't matter. We got the win here. Nice.
I am humble.
All right, pop him, lock him, drop him. Boom. Basic, come on. Almost there. Hit the expose. Oh, come on. Go away. Come on, baby. Don't let him do it. Come on. Oh, come on. Finish him up.
He's no
No,
longer.
Hondo, it's still profitable. Stop.
Profitable.
It's very profitable. Look, you have 28 stacks of profit, dude. You don't get that often. Oh, man. I'm going to be straight up with you guys. A team that I'm not utilizing enough is the Dash team. I know it's not the best team on defense, but look at like stuff like this. I know Dash is useful for so many things. Like Hondo's great to maybe try to go up against Dr. Aphra and stuff like that. I gotta stop. Maybe don't lose him on defense, but on offense, man. Look, this could have been a messy battle. Clean win, man. Not even like an ounce of concern. Chapone, get him out of here. Nice. All right, nicely done. The Eastern singing doesn't match Hondo. I hate to tell you. That's the official song that's his official theme. If you look up Clone Wars Hondo Naka, I mean, it's not that because I did my own twist on it, but just look up Hondo Naka official theme. That's his actual theme that they gave him. So that it's not like I said, oh, I want to go for this Eastern type of theme. That's literally what they gave him. All right, okay. Why do a Relic 9 POW? We don't ask questions, even though it's official. It's off. I think what you got to keep in mind, the Star Wars has done this in a few situations. Like I believe, like the Jedi Fallen Order opening song they play, it's a Mongolian rock band or something like that. So, but it sounds like the language sounds like it could be a language from another like universe. So they play it. I think it actually are there actually lyrics to that song that they play? I can't remember for the heck of me how the song goes, but I think there might actually be lyrics. But the Mongolian tongue, it sounds like it could be a language from another galaxy. And I think maybe that's what they did for the Clone Wars Hondo song. It's that kind of sounds like it could be music from another galaxy potentially. I don't know. Yeah, the Jedi Fallen Order song is banging. I know. Yeah, they took the they took it from Mongolian lyrics and translated them to Huddy. So they weren't actually speaking Mongolian in there. Yeah, Mongolian throat singing. That's what it's called. There are lyrics, but it's so they weren't singing Mongolian. Okay, I was confused, but it's a Mongolian throat singing band or something like that. They changed what? So what are lyrics? Okay, I don't. Let's finish the Grand Arena. See, I didn't know that. I thought because I know it was a Mongolian group that did it. So I was like, oh, they sing it in a Mongolian tongue. So they translate the Huddies and they just sung like a Huddies type of person. Hondo's got a Jamaican accent. Is it? I guess it's kind of. Is it? I don't know. I always just imagine him as Jack Sparrow. So when I say I just say he sounds like a Star Wars Jack Sparrow. That's kind of what it is. Yo, I'll just stop in right now. Real quick. What beats Leia right now? Oh, we haven't gotten there. We're still working on the Grand Arena. And this is why the other day it's like I wanted to do the Leia testing because we're still playing Grand Arena and it's 3 hours in. So you haven't missed anything. We're going to be doing it probably, I'd say, in 30 minutes. We're almost done here. Yeah, I still got Jedi Cal. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do here is I'm probably going to pop... oh, man. I want to do something fun. But I also... You know, what if I throw in my Cal? Not my Cal. My Qui-Gon at this team. And the same thing just happens that I just did to it a moment ago. All right, what do I want to use here? Only Leia beats Leia. Yeah, we'll find out in a moment here. Thank you, Wombat, though, for that $2. Sorry I don't have the answer, but we'll have it soon. It's going to be a nice, long Saturday stream that we got here. Okay. I mean, you feeling, here you go, Saw Gerrera. I like where you're at. Who's that, JCPEX? Oh, man. What do we got here? I'm guessing Protection Cron, right? Yeah, I got some Protection Cron shenanigans going on here. I want to use Qui-Gon, but I just feel like Hondo, knowing my luck, Hondo's going to lock me in. I think Bad Batch might be okay. Just see, Hondo's going to open up. He's going to do what basically we just did a moment ago. I feel like I got to use my Phoenix Squadron somewhere. I really feel like I'm missing out. We got to use Phoenix somewhere, else I'm going to be very unsatisfied with today's battle. All right, let's go bring out the Ash. Kiadimundi. Let's go get, I guess we'll just run the same exact team that was there before. And I guess we can throw down, yeah, give me Mace Windu or something like that. Maybe Mace Windu can help us out. Marin, we're going to use Marin on the Jabba. If we're going for a full clear, that's what we're going to do. 180% critical damage. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Although there's no Vander Chewie, so the good thing is when I kill someone, they'll stay dead. All right, let's go, baby. I saw Greer beating this. The band call, I know my cousin's a massive fan of it. Like, he geeked out when he knew they did the whole song for Fallen. I just can't remember what the name was. The band is called The Who. The song is called Sugan Isina. I have to look into it. This whole time I thought, oh, Mongolian band. They sung a Mongolian song. They're called The Who. Get it? It's the Mongolian The Who. Does anyone even know what the Who is anymore? All right, anyways. Tell Mace Windu not to blink. Yeah, one thing you don't want to do is do a staring contest of Galaxy of Heroes characters. I'm just promising you, you're never going to win. Never going to win at all against these folks. All right, let's go for it. Let's do it. All right, we're pretty much at the mercy of Hondo. I kind of like it, though. Let's see what Hondo does. You don't think Anakin has this damage? I know 180% critical damage is not enough. All right, watch. He's going to go for Anakin. All right, that's not bad. Oh, all right. I love that interaction of Hondo. All right. All right, here we go. Let's pop it. 3. Good job, Hondo. 1 million damage. Oh my God. Yeah, not enough damage on Anakin. Definitely not even close. Hondo didn't even want to be around. He's like, bro, I want nothing to do with this. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah, I don't blame him. Would you want to be there for Anakin's nuke? My gosh. All right. Goodness gracious, man. All right, let me see what I can do with this Wookiee team. I guess I could throw Stark. Let's handle the other teams first, I suppose. Let's do this. That's our least concern. Let's go. We're going for the extra cookies. I don't know if my opponent's full clearing. It seems like they got stuck, but who knows? All right, we're going to put together the greatest team to ever be born into the universe of teams. What do I like putting in that fifth slot? I don't know. Ezra? Jolie? I don't know. We got so many options here. I really don't need any of these guys, but I'm sure Cal enjoys having a few friends. Trench? Oh, fine. I will give you Trench for the Wookiees. And I don't even know if they can win. Only you missed it. I already used Jawas. You missed it. Oh, gosh. I have no more Jawas. I wish I could get them back, but I have no more. Check the data cron. I'm sure it's going to be beefy. Oh, my God. Yeah, they have defense and all this. What else is new? Again, pretty much I insta-killed Malgus, and maybe I get timed out behind something because of the datacron, but generally, like, we had 100% success rate in 3v3, 5v5, more characters, more beef that's on them. You know how datacrons work at this point. I don't know. I mean, I kind of actually wish I didn't give away Mace Windu. Now that I think about it, Mace Windu would have actually been very nice here to help me out with the Shatter Point. Yeah, set the Empire Troop is gonna be rough. Yeah, I was just thinking about it. I actually could really use Mace Windu, and I kind of gave him away for no particular reason, unfortunately. So, yeah, you know, we'll get Malgus out, and we'll have to figure out what we could do. No Bastila Zeta, cringe. Yeah, that's a little disappointing. All right, give me a crown of some sort. Yeah, says Malik was with Seth Eternal. Again, right now there's not a real reason to overcommit to Malgus teams if Cal's around. I mean, the Datacron still makes him mildly annoying to handle. You know, it's a lot of beef on the Sith Empire team, man. All right, I guess are we satisfied with this? The Malik was on Sith Eternal. Just a reminder, Sith Eternal. It was one of our first battles. It's been a minute, more like an hour and a half since we did that battle. Okay, all right, let's just go with it. Yeah, Cal Kestis. Oh, do I have a Cal? Oh, I do have a Cal Kestis Kron, don't I? I do have one. I don't remember what I have. There we go. My only issue is we don't have a lot of damage on this Kron. I mean, I'll get a faster insta kill. Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't know if this is gonna help me out here. I think I need the damage, if anything, right? I need the critical damage. Yeah, yeah, the durability. Yeah, I need. Yeah, the insta kill. I'm gonna get the insta kill no matter what. I've never had a situation where I've had not get the insta kill, but like I need damage because we have this beefy Datacron. I need the critical damage to help get through all that. Yeah. Right. So this damage is gonna be crazy though. I mean, we got protection up. We have like all this protection up on us. I mean, I'll do it, but it's just I feel like. With the Datacron, I think I'll actually time out if I use this. That's what I'm kind of feeling right now. Yeah. Yeah, I think the Cander's Kron's gonna be a bit better here. My suspicion. The non-Cal one's better. I mean, against certain, I'm not disagreeing. I'm sure it's better in some other situations, but in the Malgus situation, they have so much beef. I have no extra damage on this Kron. All right. Okay. All right. Well, all right. I'll do it because I think we won the Grand Arena. I'm curious if we'll still be fine, but I do have a legitimate concern with this Datacron that we are going to. That's a lot of defense that we have to get through. So I mean, we'll try it out. Revan Cal. Oh yeah. Again, I'm not disagreeing that Calcron's bad. I just don't think in this matchup it's going to be helpful. The problem is here is time. You know how the set works. It's just like I'm gonna need 5 minutes. I need damage. I don't think we're gonna have enough damage here. That's kind of how it is. Yeah, that's a pure pressure. It's fine. No Malik though. All right. I'm just telling you. You'll be surprised. Even out Malik, they could still be pretty beefy. Can you play the? Oh, you're looking for the Jawa music. All right. How about this? When we're done at the Grand Arena, going to Leia, I'll get you a little bit of Leia power. How does that sound? All right. Oh, now we're saying Candy Crown. We gotta make up our minds here, people. We gotta make our minds. Which one? I'm going with the first comment I see in 3, 2, 1. All right, what's the first one? Use Candy Crush. You misunderstood. All right, here we go. Okay. I just read the first comment. That's all I'm going for. Candy Crown. Let's go. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, Candy Crown's better. I wouldn't mind trying this out, but I don't know if it's gonna be better. Is what I'm saying. All right. Let's go, honey. You guys know the drill at this point. Okie dokie. All right. Well, just let's go ahead. Pass it on over to Cal. Yeah, let's do this. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and do Bazik. All right. Need to get some turns up of her. Give me some turns. All right, do that. Let's go drop an armor shred on Bastila Shan because I know she's going to be an annoying cookie to deal with. Nice days. You know what? Let's just take it while we can. Give it to Cal. Nice spanking. 1 spank, 2 spank. Okay. All right. Some shocks. We'll get those cleaned up here in a moment. All right, this is kind of a waste to use right now. So let's do basic. All right, Cal's gonna do some hibachi plays here in a moment. Let's go ahead and just do basic. All right, get the cleanse. You know what? Give it to let's get the Hermiota. There we go. Get some turn meter. Get some foresight. Nicely done. All right, back over here. Boom. All right, big hit from Ezra, maybe? Not that big. It is what it is. Okay, there we go. There we go. Nice counterattacks coming in. There we go. Boom. All right, we're stuck on Sith Empire Trooper for some reason with the counters, even though he has no taunt up. All right, it's the kill's almost here. Do a basic here. Give me another armor shred over here. All right. See, if we had the other crown, we would have been at insta-kill way, like 10 hours ago. All right, let's go give this the, I don't know, give it to Ezra.
I might be one of the last.
All right. Nicely done. Almost down on Bastila. Let's go ahead. And there we go. You know what comes next. You ready? Knock him out. Malgus, pleasure doing business with you. Goodbye! Kapow! And now this is where the real battle kind of kicks in. Can I beat the clock with this Datacron? I don't know. All right. All right, all right, all right. Probably put on auto, but we're going to kind of roll with it. All right, pass it around. Let's go. All right. We got to get Bast off first. She's the annoying cookie on the block. All right, give me a nice counter. Nicely done. And, you know, give me a buff mean if you can. Nice. I'll take that. Nicely done. Let's go ahead. Swap it around. Give me an armor shred over here. Nicely done. That's another one down for the count. You know what? This is kind of bold, but I like being bold. Can I get him out? Oh, 167. Not bad, but I know we can do better. All right, let's go target you. Give it over to Cal. Nicely done. Nicely done. I'm hoping maybe I can get some foresight. Nicely done. And with you as well, my friend. Let's go ahead and do a basic over here. I don't know if that's going to finish the job. Is that going to finish the job? Yeah, go for it. Hey, oh, that's what I like to see. Okie dokie. All right, let's go pass some buffs over to Cal. Marauder's next on my poo-poo list here. Just do a basic for right now. Okay. All right, stay strong, stay strong, stay strong. Do some basics over here. Let's go get some armor shreds cooking. All right, got the armor shreds doing a big hit. You could do better. You could do better. Come on, almost there. Almost there, come on. Do that, let's get some, all right. Almost there, man. Everyone's getting trained by Yoda. Wow, full house. Okay, I guess at this point, hit it on full. The problem is, I don't like what Cal does on auto. He's kind of an idiot. You know, I'd rather just do it myself. We got 2 minutes. I got time. Let's do it. All right, just give me another one of these. Gotta be careful. The debuffs are kind of an issue. Give me some armor shreds. All right, give me some defense or offense now, whatever that does. Okay. See, like this part is where I feel like I'm kind of maybe having a complication. Because like I'm healing him. I have a feeling I'm probably going to get timed out behind this guy. Let's see. Maybe I'll put on auto, let him roll it. Let's go. Oh, come on. Here, just, dude, keep doing this. Yeah, we're kind of going the wrong way is the problem. Yeah, the debuffs are healing him up with Malgus lead. Here, give it over to, here, give it to Bastila. No, I should give it to Ezra, idiot. I'm kind of stuck right now. All right, I'm just gonna throw out an auto. Yeah, it's the Datacron really kind of, why not auto? Just, Cal just, like, he's an idiot, that's all. Like, I think I'm gonna get timed. Again, that's the issue with this Datacron really slow. Like, see, look, they're playing like idiots. I want to give the buffs to Cal, not Ezra. All right, whatever. Yeah, the healing from the debuffs is a bit of an issue. All right, they're getting there. Hold on, they're almost there. They're almost there. Stop healing. Just stop healing. Stop healing him. Stop healing him. There we go. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Almost there. You're healing him again. Come on. Oh, they're going the wrong way. There we go, Ezra. There we go. That's probably a good call. He brought Ezra, and he did it. He was really helpful because he does broad damage without applying any debuffs of sorts. Cool. All right, let's see if we can two-shot the J-Man, Mr. J over here. Get the Sisters of the Night lined up. Unfortunately, I don't have a Night Sister crown. We did have to waste it away, but it's all okay, baby. All right, let's see what we have here. I actually don't think this could be a bit tricky. We do not have any more protection crons that I can give out. I'm sorry, but I might have protection be better. Ooh. 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 All right. Well, defense. Ooh. God dang, boy. Yeah, we are kind of out of Datacron ammunition, which is fine. We're kind of already at the tail end of this Grand Arena. Yeah, my Datacron is trash. I know. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. I really just want defense is all right. We'll go with this. I don't think you need to worry too much. We're just We're trying to cheese here. I swear, if Malgus counters Leia, I'm gonna laugh. Say, hey, if Malgus counters Leia, that's a huge win for me because Malgus shouldn't be on defense anymore in Kyber 1. But if I can use him to beat Leia, I'm not expecting Leia to be on defense. But again, I don't know anything. I know nothing, Jon Snow. We got to get in here and we got to do all this stuff. You don't need no data crons. Back in my day, we used good old Vader to counter Rey. All you newbie folks out there got these data crons. Times are changing, my friends. All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1. You know what to do. Watch out for Boba. Boba Fett's a threat. Get in there. Get me Bouchley and the rest of the crew, and we'll figure it out. Let's go. What sorcerer is this? I don't know. Let them explain it themselves. All right. I took Marin the relics and I don't have the Kron. I know. I took it up for territory battles, and plus, if she dies, the Knights to counter gets kind of scary. There we go. Under stealth we go. All right. Ooh, that's a all right. What is it? That's a scary amount of damage right there. I got a bad feeling about this here. Let's go ahead, do this. Ooh, I was really hoping to heal. All right, well, let's see what we can do. All right, heal up. There we go. I'll take it. Okay. All right, here we go. Watch out for Boba Fett. Watch out for Boba Fett. All right, come on. Not today, Boba. Not. Oh, why did I do that? I got deadly bluff on me still. Oh well. Okay. All right, under stealth we go. All right, looks like Embo should be gone. Leia's she's still around. I don't like that. I need her to be gone. All right, come on. All right, come on. Come on, Embo, go away. Go away, Embo. No one likes you. I'm sorry. I do like you. Let's see. We're good. All right, come on. All right, come on. I need Leia to go bye-bye. Go bye-bye. All right, here we go. Bump the spells. Nice. That's fine. Okay. God dang. Oh, we're good. All right, okay. Did I have a buff the spell? Did I not use the buff the spell? I'm an idiot. Oopsie. All right, hold on. Go away. Oh, Leia's got to go. She's got to go. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. All right, Leia's going to heal up. Oh, she's not. We have healing mini. Oh, god dang. All right, well, we're not getting Asajj back. We got to get rid of Boba next here. Yeah, she's not coming back. I'm not going to waste the revive. We got to get a buff the spell, though. We don't have one. Yeah. All right, hold on. All right, we got to really hurry up on Boba. It's kind of scaring me. Come on. Ooh, stay strong, girl. Stay strong. Come on. We got to get rid of Boba. Come on. Boba's kind of tearing me a new one right now, guys. Come on. All right, there we go. All right. Okay. Stuff is happening. Plays are happening. Let's heal up real quick. Let's just try to get rid of Boba, please, and thank you. Come on. Just keep throwing debuffs on him. Come on. There we go. All in on Boba Fett. Let's go. There we go. Almost down. Come on. Boba Fett's freaking tearing me apart, man. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Boba Fett's, he's been a biznatch in this battle here. Okay, we got him back, but man, we're having a tough time keeping Boba Fett. If he keeps getting bounty hunters resolved, we're kind of in a situation here. Yeah, and then Boba Fett keeps getting assisting off of Jabba. All right, come on. All right, we need to really get Chrysanthemum down, the last one. This is why I really need a little bit more protection and health. There we go. No more kills for Boba, okay? No more. Jabba, get your Wookiee out of my face. No, don't. Frickin' hell, man. God dang. That's it. Boba Fett literally wrecked my team here. Wow. I don't know what is it, the Starkiller counterplay today, and the Boba Fett literally owned my whole entire team. And that's why we often see people opt for this instead of, I mean, the good news is we got Chrysanthemum out and the rest, which is fine, but holy cow, man, Boba was absolutely nutty, man. Jeez, he took out my whole Night Sister team. Man, Boba Fett Rex nice. Well, it doesn't help that I came in of no good Datacron. If I had the right Datacron, it would have been fine. But my Night Sisters were like paper thin, so Boba Fett was able to get those easy kills, and that's why again Datacrons do make a big difference in these type of matchups. We got what I kind of needed. I think my Mon Mothma should be able to clean this up. I think we have ways of handling this, but let's ooh. We got Drogon. Is this an opportunity? Hold on. What's my go-to team normally? And then we'll see if we can pull someone out. I don't know if I have room to pull someone out here. What's my team? Kyle Katarn. Oh yeah, why is Kyle Katarn not in here? There we go. Kyle Katarn. We need the good old God tier relic Pow. And then I need yep. All right. I don't think I have room for Drogon. I want to use Drogon, but I need everyone's too important. Too important. Like, there's no room for Drogon, unfortunately. I hate to say it. All right, I need one of those speed up buffs. Oh, don't tell me. Okay, we have a speed up one. Give me the clone one. All right, cool. Sure. All right. Cassian ability block buff immunity. Cassian's makes this cleanup so much easier. All right, let's hope we don't run into a big issue though. Still got a lot of Boba Fett to still work through. Drogon can replace Kyle. I mean, he could, you know, but Kyle Katarn gives potency, but Keen Stratagem gives potency. I mean, it's tempting. It's tempting, but this has usually been our go-to standard. Yeah, we'll stick to this. It's a tempting offer. It's tempting. We're gonna go with this. If anything, worst case scenario, Drogon of Sonostaros, right? All right, so first thing first, we gotta... God dang, Boba, slow your roll. All right, there we go. Get that speed up. We're gonna be rolling. Okie dokie. See basic. Awesome. Keep my train rolling. Get me Combat Carl onto the battlefield. Nicely done. Keep moving. All right, there we go. Boba Fett's out. Nice and easy. All right, now at this point, we basically just gotta press auto, I suppose. But I'm just gonna play it manually just for the moment. Just make sure things go smoothly. Okay. All right. Let's do some of this. There we go. All right, there we go. The speed up is crazy powerful on Mon Mothma's team. There we go. Almost down for the count. And that should do it. There we go. Nicely done. Nicely done. Maybe Drogon would have been fine, but I didn't really want to get stuck behind a Jabba. I see my opponent's score moved a little bit. Are they trying to get back in? Are they trying to get back in on the action? Where are they at? It seems like they maybe broke something up. All right, they went for Cere June again, and no dice. They got some points somewhere. Where'd they get points? They got a few points. They were like 500 something. Where'd they get? All right. They knocked down Malgus. Again, I don't know why. I didn't have a chance to change my defense around. Malgus needs to get off defense. All right, they're going in after Master Luke. All right, they're trying. But if we get that south wall, we're pretty much golden. And we just got to get rid of this Wookiee team. So, all right, let's just throw in Starkiller. And hopefully no issues at the end of the day. Oh, Trench. Gosh. All right, let me see. Oh, God. I don't know what you guys want. I did promise a little bit of Trench, didn't I? All right. Well, oh God, what do I put on this team? Critical damage. There we go. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, you want to? Okay, I'm just telling you this up right. I don't think this is gonna win. I'll give you Phoenix after this. Trench off the bench. Come on. Trench off the freaking bench. I don't see this going well, but you never know. You never know. Let's do it. Clench your trenches, y'all. You know how it goes. Let's go. All right. I smell fear, and I'm pretty sure it's coming from my side here. Yeah, that's the best I can do. All right, here we go. Zam goes crazy of Trench. I just talk about the Django connection. I don't know. Send him on in, baby. Let's go. Okay, no dread. I'm just let's just go with it. All right. No, look at Here we go. All right. Let's go for a buff the spell. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, we're doing great. We are doing great right now.
I appreciate your decision to face me.
What am I supposed to do here? Hey, that was a decent hit. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. Can we get a... I gotta go around this. All right, let's go. We're rolling. All right, if I... come on. Let me just give Vander a Chewie. All right, good. Oh. Freaking hell. All right, okay. I'm out. I'm sorry. Huh? God, I felt that one there. Holy crap. Okay. Wow. Okay, we're not screwing around with that. All right, let's give Phoenix a shot, shall we? All right, Phoenix. God dang, they were not playing with me. They're like, dude, get this trash out of here. All right, what are we gonna do here? I'm gonna go for this. Let's go for it. Datacron. Let's roll, baby. Where's my Captain Sexy Rexy? Let's go. Let's do it. Ready for it? Send it. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I probably should throw in Starkiller, but I don't think it'd be as fun as this. Let's go. All right, let's roll. And we're off. Let's go. Drop some of that. And we're rolling. Give it on over here. Let's go. Get out of here. Pop it over here. Nicely done. We need to do a buff the spell. And just keep it moving. Okay. Ooh, easy. Of course, my buff the spell's commission now. Come on, let's come on. Oh gosh, I really want. There we go. We got the cleanse. There we go. Awesome. All right, over here. Pass it over to Rex. Too important. Let's go. Okay, and we're stuck again. Oh well, it is what it is. Keep hitting the specials. Keep spamming. Let's go. Almost there. Easy. Frickin' hey man, that Chewie hit is brutal. All right, let's get this these Wookiees out, shall we? Let's get this Chewie out. Okay. Come on. Go. Come on. Keep moving. All right. Almost. Ooh. Boy. Get him out. Let's get him out. Stun the Wookiee. There we go. Okay. Let's get this other Wookiee out. All right. Come on. We don't have Sabine anymore, but I think we should be okay. There we go. Let's just do AoE over here. Nicely done. All right. That is what total annihilation looks like. Okay. Stun him. Nicely done. And let's see. Buff the spell, turn removal, and take him to the bank. And that's just soy stuff. There we go. All right. Easy. Easy money. And we still had Starkiller to spare. We probably could have used Starkiller somewhere out there. Overall, character side of things went pretty well. You know, this was quite annoying. That Starkiller was way more annoying than I wanted it to be. That's all right. We didn't need Reva for anything else. It all worked out in the end. Hindsight would have just done it first. All right, my opponent's picking away at stuff. What do we got here? They're trying to go in for round 2 Jabba cleanup. Not as easy as my cleanup on Jabba. It's a lot harder to go through 2 Chrysanthemums and a Jabba than a Boba Fett and a Jabba. All right. Cowboy 1, 499. My boy Dagger loves your content and always shares your videos in our Discord. That means a lot, Cowboy 1. Glad you're loving it. Just in case you're not seeing, you know those pesky YouTube notifications, they're not coming through. Love that you're sharing the love. Thank you so much, Cowboy 1. And thank you to your guild, as always, on Discord for being such a nice part of our little community that we got going on here. We need a new Rex song. I know, I got so much. I don't know, I'll be honest, I don't know if I'll have the Malicos thing done by Monday. I got too caught up with all the Leia stuff going on this week here. Yeah, Rip Sabine, yeah, she got absolutely wreckified. Okay, yeah, I think we got the Grand Arena sealed, but let's, cool, pretty simple day on ships. I'm not gonna complain about that. Your JMK failed against Jabba. Yeah, you got to be careful. There's a very specific strategy of Master Kenobi versus Jabba. If you do it wrong, Jabba could be a massive pain for Kenobi. It's all about not wasting that insta kill on Chrysanthemum. You got to time it out, and then you go into it. And on Bausch Leia. Ed Arthur, another $5 for your St. Jude's. I know you're looking forward to that. You're looking forward to it. I'm glad you loved that. It was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. That St. Jude stream that we did. St. Jude stream that we did. Hopefully we can do it again soon. All right, what else do we have here? Alex, Feet Fetters. I got my Inquisitor, the Relic 6. 6 hours later, 3 a.m. I gave up. Worst event ever. Can't even autoplay it. I will try again when I get them at Relic 7 for Reva. Oh my gosh. It's possible. It's horrible. It is possible. Don't you just take a break, take a breather. The event will be there whenever you're ready, but it is quite atrocious, unfortunately. So you're gonna get through it one way or another. There we go. Looks like they got through Jabba, and let's see, they got through Jabba. Right? Was that Jabba? Yeah, they got him cleaned up. All right, let's see. All right, so let's just take our time here. Negotiator. Yeah, I don't know why I'm overthinking this. Negotiator, Chimaera, whatever we got there. Let's go. Let's strap in, shall we? Let's get strapped in. We got some ship action that we got to get down to. I'll see you guys on over there. Gary, you ready? By the power of RNG is bestowed between me and the gods before me and after me, I summon the teleportation skills. Let's go. My gosh, it still works. So one of these days, it's not going to work. All right.
Test, ground control. Can we test Leia, please? And this is why I say, Grand Arena is an inconvenience sometimes. That's fine. We're going to get there. We're almost there. Only had to make you guys wait 3.5 hours. Do you have your Revive and Protect? No! Defense all day. Day, baby. You know me. If it's meta, it's on defense. Alright. Yeah, we're still waiting. I know. No, we're almost there. Let's get the bow wrapped up. All right, there we go. I don't think I need anything more than that, but there you go. All right, Kenobi, are you ready to rock and roll? Oh, no. Oh, Babu, I didn't get the pull up. Remember, there's a very specific ritual to summon Babu from the depths of hell. We didn't start it. It's my bad. I'm sorry. I screwed up. All right.
Hello there.
Let's go.
Hello there.
Man, I gotta get some WD-40 in this TIE fighter.
Hello there.
All right, let's go. Let's roll, honey.
Hello there. Hello there.
All right, let's rock and roll. Basic.
Happy landing.
All right, that's fine. Let's keep it going, baby. Send it all in.
Hello there.
Nicely done. All right, let's go ahead and get some buff immunity. Nicely done. Okay. Let's go do the buff spell. Good stuff. All right. Give me, just keep going. Let's get this Hydra Bomber out. Keep working on it. All right. Looking fine. Good. Keep pushing. Almost down. All right, bring out my boy. Hold up. No sense bringing out Flo. We do not have any buzz droids on us for the moment. Let's just get rid of this. Right now. Nice. All right. Good stuff. Okay. Over here next. Let's go for Soldier. All right. Give the unending loyalty around. Nicely done. All right. That's fine. Let's go ahead. Get rid of the Soldier. Good. All right. This should be Vulture Droid, right? No Vulture Droid. Okay. All right. No Vulture Droid out there. Let's see. Big hit. Let's go. Not quite enough. And we lost my BLT sandwich. Oh, man, that's sad. That's fine. Almost to the finish line. Let's go. Give me Flo. I don't remember. Yeah, just save it. Just wrap it up. I don't think there we go. And 71 banners. Okay, we'll take it. Nicely done. Let's keep moving. Okie dokie. Kenobi. Speak of the devil. Let's go for it.
Hello there.
I don't know if I need really anything else. This should be fine. This should be fine. Thrawn song, you got it. 5 times a day, right? 5 times a day we gotta listen to it. Gary, the beats aren't matched up. Gary. The beats weren't matched up. I give you a 0 out of 10 for that one. All right. You ready for it?
General Desire.
This song, it's something about it. It gets me pumped.
Captain Starkiller.
We good? I think so.
At last we meet in this theater of war. However, I will start my operations here and pull the rebels apart piece by piece. They'll be the architects of their own.
We're doing this a little differently. We're getting the buff up
There is
first.
no escape.
Yeah, no escape.
There is no escape.
escape for you.
There is no escape.
Crank it up. Let's go. Open fire.
Open fire. Open fire.
Keep going. I don't need to heal. Keep doing it. Let's go.
I should demonstrate
He's
my power.
demonstrating it. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? You are so salty. Get that off him. Let's go. Get him out. Get him out.
We don't have
Yeah, I don't have all day.
the rebels have won this battle.
Listen, they just gotta reinforce. Don't be dramatic, Thrawn. What song is this?
That's, you know, this one. Over here. It's by this guy down here. Yeah. It's been there for 12 days. It's okay. My feelings aren't hurt. Do you not watch my videos? No, to be fair, I swear YouTube doesn't like let anyone know the songs. I tell you guys the story, but let's finish the song. Finish the song.
I'm a visitor to your
Keep the hype going there. Let's go.
voice in your blood.
All right, let's wrap this up.
I studied
All right,
the
just
art of war.
get in
There
there.
is
I
no
don't know.
escape.
Let's go.
Escape. There is no escape. Escape. There is no escape.
All right. Final push. Let's go. I don't know if it really matters, honestly. It doesn't really matter. You know, just save the stun. Let's just go over here.
Open fire.
All right, let's go ahead. Clean this up. All right,
I
send
should
it.
demonstrate my power.
Let's go. All right, next up, Poe Daddy. Can you stun? I always forget this. Can I stun through this? I can't. I always get that mixed up.
I found this whole experience to be very enlightening.
Likewise, very enlightening. So I don't blame the guy for not knowing where that song came from. It's the weirdest anomaly I've ever seen. Anytime I post a song, like YouTube must hate that it's an under 8-minute video. It's like, I'm not gonna bother promoting this. Why are you posting a less than 8-minute video? Are you wasting our time? No one sees it. It takes like a month for it to finally get the tens of thousands of views. It's the weirdest anomaly I've ever experienced on YouTube. Worst first month performance, and then after the first month they go. I don't know. YouTube's a weird place. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. No one knows. What's an SWH? I don't even know what an SWH is. You guys are asking me the questions I don't have answers to. Okay, come on. Let's stop. Just let's finish this up. I'm gonna laugh. You know, Malevolence, you're taking way too long. I actually hope this fleet dunks on you. I'm calling it. This fleet deserves the dunk on you. Let's do it. Wrap it up. Just do basic. There we go. Come on. No, hold on. Can you spread a little salt on my Malevolence, please? Come on. The lead even Aldrin hates that sound. She can hear it throughout the whole entire Star Destroyer. It literally cringes her bones. All right, let's go over here. Send it. All right, there we go. And send it. Messy. Played a song 4 times in a row. Yeah, that's what we need. Oh, and there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Very fun. Nice full clear. A lot of goofing around. A lot of experimenting. Just the way I like it. Yeah, I'm just telling you guys, don't expect me to ever bring Leviathan on offense. Number one, this fleet's an absolute nightmare to deal with now. And if that goes wrong, they still gotta get through Profundity. They gotta get through you guys should know my play style by now. You put the big stuff on defense. Let's master the off-meta counters. It's like Profundity. I've never used Profundity. I'd be surprised if someone found a stream where I use Profundity on offense. I'm pretty certain Profundity's been on defense day one. I think it's probably like that and Executor. I feel like these are the two teams that just never leave defense. They're just always there. And Leviathan, with those new buffs, I suspect it's gonna sit there for a while too. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. All right. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. A lot of fun. Give you guys a round of applause. Give a round of applause for Blurry. And that's our official opening Grand Arena for the season. The other day doesn't count. Today the Grand Arena doesn't count. All right, guys, I guess that's it. Thanks for stopping by. I had a lot of fun. All right, I'm joking. No Leia testing today. All right, bye, guys. See ya. Bye. Bye. Shh, Gary, no, shh, be quiet. We're gonna scare them all away. They're gonna think yeah, they're gonna get pwned, man. Yeah. I'm just kidding. I made you guys wait 3.5 hours. I guess we should do some Leia testing. I suppose. All right. I just had to. And that's why I didn't want to do Grand Arena the other day, because I really wanted to get into the testing, and Grand Arenas take like 3 hours to do both of them there. All right. It's about time. Let's get over here. Let's make sure I don't miss out on anything from you guys. Alex Attila 499, big yeet for the weekend stream. It's a good yeet today, Alex Attila. We're gonna be here for at least another hour and a half minimum, having fun. So it's a good day. No, don't you dare restart. Gosh. Oh, the Jawas song, bro. No. The Jawas song. Did I say on the way out or after? Okay, did I say after the Grand Arena or after the stream? I can't remember. You know, worst case scenario, just play it. I can go for a quick JJ break. You guys want to join me real quick? Hold on. All right, I'll meet you there. Hold on. Quick, just real quick. Let's get our legs stretched out. Where's that Leia team? It's somewhere up there. We'll find it. All right, quick. Let's get our drinks. Get in some Leia testing. That's how we do it. Team finally 12-hour conquest stream. Yeah, we didn't do one for the. Well, here's the. It's impossible to do conquest in one sitting now. Ever since the changes. All right, somewhere over the rainbow. I know there's a Leia here. That Sep left for us. Where is it at? 25 is what we got. So let's go climb up. Have a little fun, shall we? Let's go for it. Oh, Reginald Brown with the $5. How we doing, bud? Be sure to mention not to buy any of the relic combos for Rex, Drogon, or Nisa. Is there? Let me see. If it's a gamble if your shards, which is 95% the reason to buy it. Let's see. If Reginald's throwing us out there, it's got to be important. I wish you had the Sigma Z. I am a pro dancer. I'm just saying. I was on just so you think you could dance. Is it this one you're talking about, Reginald? There's a different one, I'm guessing. Single packs. These ones? These? Are you talking about the... Wait. Which packs? Rex, Drogon... Oh, so you're talking about these packs here. No, because, yeah, this is a scam. Yeah, we all know that one. Relic combos. This one? That doesn't have any relic. I'm missing it, obviously. Where? Oh, these ones. Okay. All right, so you get 25 Rex shards. And then what is your thing you want to know? Oh, you're talking about the rest. Oh, yeah. Yeah. 25 shards, not worth it. Awards, 1 to fall, 80% chance for 10 card circuit boards. Yeah. 5 Zimbalist cards. Wait, hold on. 80% chance. Okay, 20% chance. You get a... All right, so you get a little bit more. I see what it's doing. Okay, you get a little bit of everything. Oh, and then the third card... Some random things of fragmented. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. $20, it's... Galaxy is kind of an oddity where there's not a lot of value packs in the game. Their model isn't the general, like, you think, oh man, if you made things cheaper, more people would buy it. Apparently it doesn't. So their model is, if you're going to become a spender, they're going to make sure your average dollar spent is incredibly high compared to most other games you play. Yeah, a lot of these things are just not worth. The only thing that's really worth it is you start off, you get that $50 hyperdrive bundle when you first start off. The earlier you get it, the more value it has, and afterwards, there's really not a lot of great value things. Yeah, the shards are guaranteed though, if that's what your concern is. Yeah, so the shards, you should get the shards. I'm just not a crazy fan of shard packs. If you're desperate and it gets you... Here's the thing, if you're still hunting for Rex shards, you're really not saving that much time with 25 shards. It's just to save your money. But you should get the shards. It says that you're guaranteed to get 25 shards right there. Yeah, the other one... I'm reading this right? I'm just, yeah. Okay, all right, Retro Brown says he stands correct. Okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, you're guaranteed 3 cards. Card 1, you're guaranteed to get Captain Rex shards, no matter what. The variable is coming from the relic scraps and the relic signal data. That's where the variable comes in. So this is kind of a gamble. You're getting anywhere from 10 to 20, 15, 30. Yeah, but you're going to get the shards for sure. Your money at the end of the day. But again, if you're behind on the character grind, the shard grind, the shards is the easiest part of everything at the end of the day. Buy the pack for science. No, I'm good. I have no need for that even on my free-to-play account. I'm not on Leia anytime soon. All right, let's go start doing our climb, huh? Let's go. We're gonna knock down this Kenobi and then get to the in range of Leia. While we're waiting though, let's go. Yeah, we're getting the Leia test. Yeah, no, we're slowly getting there. I gotta climb up. I think I gotta do 1 or 2 battles. We'll find out. Let me burn off some of my energy though while I'm here. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, we need to farm our 3PO and Chewie. Let's just go do that right there. Can't really one-shot in a Kenobi team, unfortunately. Okay. Let's go. Okay, all right, let's go and do this over here. Okay. All right. Let's go. We have days in us. That's unfortunate. Gas. I have a weird feeling gas is going to be a good counter to this team. We'll have to wait and see. Let's see. We got that. Oh, need to get my Gamorrean shards. Here we go. There we go. Got our 7-star Gamorrean here. Get the taunt up. Awesome. Do that. Beautiful. Do some basics over there. Nicely done. Give this on. Let's give it to Ezra. Okay. Nice. Done. That was good. Yeah, the healing immunity and the days is a real big kicker on this team. Let's get my Bausch Leia shards. Unfortunately, it's broken. All right, did I already farm her earlier? I must have. Guess they did it already. All right, let's go give it over to Drogon. Boom. There we go. Nice double tap right there. Okay. All right, let's go. Commander Tano's basically useless now. It's pretty crazy. All right, let's go over here. There we got the buff the spell. Dang it. Oh, I must have done my dailies already today and I just completely forgot about it. Okay, well, I just want to make sure I burn off my energy. Let's do this. Get some damage immunity on us. Didn't even get it on us. There you sit. All right, let's go ahead. Target Kenobi. I want to watch the ultimate. Let's go. Here we go. Unfortunately, we have healing immunity on us, which is a big issue. And nicely done. All right. Put it back over here. Easy money at this point. Okie dokie. 1 tap, 2 tap. Nicely done. Finish this guy off. All right, what do I got to burn energy on? Let's go. We're working on our armor. Let's go see if we have any of these things we got to farm up here. All right, put it on. Why am I even playing this on manual? There we go. Good stuff. Ooh, can I get this piece? Let's see. Hold on. Just don't want the energy sitting around. All right, there we go. Nicely done. Okay. Let's go farm some of these pieces over here. Sure, I'll take some of that. That's a nice buy right there for me. Okay, and all right, see in range, I think I gotta do one more battle. Let me double check. One more battle should do it. He was 25 if I remember. 25. Okay, did I get my piece yet? Come on, get my piece. I'd rather fight another Kenobi than, I mean, the Master Luke battles are very scary. Yeah, this like I'm more scared of Master Luke than Master Kid, which is pretty wild. Okay, they're gonna fix Chewbacca's T-pose. No, I hope they keep it the way it is. It's the best. I hope they never fix that Ewok in the event. You know, just to play it safe, I'm just gonna go after this guy here. Although I do gotta be careful. I'm guessing they have the armor penetration stuff. Not that much. Okay, yeah, I'll go after Kenobi again. As long as we get in range, I don't care how we do it. All right, gearing on my armor. All right, let's do one more battle. Then we should be able to just focus on defensive testing. All right, Master Luke at JKCK, no way possible. The thing is, Cal doesn't even know what he's doing on, like, I fought so many Master Kenobi, so many Cal battles with Jedi Knight Luke, Bastila, Jedi Knight Revan, Master Luke. He doesn't know what he's doing. He does the most inefficient route possible to get to insta-kill. On a Master Luke team, it seems like he never gets any stacks of patches because he's always just calling an assist with Master Luke's lead. All right, I don't know what we want to do here. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Go over there, I guess. Yeah, Jedi Knight Luke is actually going to be a big problem, I feel like. He's going to stun me in a moment, I think, and that could be an issue. Let's do this. All right, let me... give me a buff the spell there. Can I mind trick him? There we go. That helps me out. Oh, never mind. Let's see if we can bonk him. All right, he's gonna get a stun on us, and that's, yeah, Jedi Knight Luke is gonna be a good counter. That's what I'm really interested in seeing. Jedi Knight Luke against Leia. It could be pretty gnarly. All right, yeah, we definitely gotta get him out of here. All right, what are we looking for? We're looking for pieces. There we go. All right, there we go. Nicely done. All right. Kenobi's got full ultimate here. Let's just keep working on Luke for the moment. All right, I think that I burn off all my energy. Let's see if we have any more energy laying around. We have lots of energy laying around. What am I doing? All right, give the sun over to Ezzy. Can we just get rid of Luke? Come on. Not quite. Watch out for those counters. Watch out for the counters. Okay, let's go do this. Target Drogon. All right. All right, give me some burning. All right, any more? Ding. Here, let's get some Kyrotech while we're waiting, and then we can put the gameplay on maximum power, baby. All right, here we go. Ooh, yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Okay. And all right. Oh, wait, we gotta burn off some canteen energy. Hold up. All right, you know what? We gotta just ignore Luke for the moment, apparently. Go over, and she's got damage immunity. Yeah, this Luke is actually quite complicated. I don't want to keep getting counterattacked by the guy. Yeah, screw it, I do. All right. Come on, you kill off my Ben. You know you want to strike me down. Oh, be more powerful. There we go. Whatever the saying was. All right, and Cantina energy. Let's go quickly. Farm me some Cantina stuff. All right. Can you please get rid of Luke? Yeah, kind of having a tough time with this Luke here. A lot tougher than I was expecting. Why does it feel like I'm not doing like any damage though? Yeah, I don't really have that much going on here. All right, what do we got? Did I do my energy farm? This might be the first. I feel like Commander Tano has to be insta-killing soon. Like, I'm taking way too long to get, you know, screw Luke. Get over here. All right, we need a game plan here. Maybe I'm not paying attention, but like, yeah, this is Luke with all the stuns and stuff he's bringing. It's actually quite a complication for us to handle. There we go. Just do this. Did I already give it over there? Or give it to Leia. All right. Did I farm my signal data? There we go. Hey, we got someone out here. I think it's because he keeps getting this critical hit immunity. All right, come on. Get him out. Almost. Yeah, it's like I'm not doing any damage to the guy. What's going on here? Something's happened. There we go. Burn off my energy. Oh, I got to do mods too. Goodness. Fix your energy, CG. All right, come on. All right, let's just, you know, okay. Well, we're going to deal with Luke last. I don't know what it is, but Luke seems to be like the ultimate counter. The data oh, is it it's the datacron? That's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Mod battles. I'm like, this feels unnatural, but it's datacrons. That's why. All right, we just gotta, I don't know, not much I can do. I just gotta work with it. All right, just give me some, yeah. All right, Drogan, let's go. You know, just put on auto. We're running out of time here. Auto. All right, we good? All the energy's burnt off. I'm not gonna feel bad. Can we get rid of Luke next, please? There we go. I'm like, something just feels really off with this battle, but we got it. All right, we got it. Yeah. That's datacrons for y'all. Okay, I think we're in range. Let's see. Finally. Can we see Phoenix of Leia? So yeah, we're gonna be, we're going all in it. We're going all in it. We have it on defense somewhere 25. Mambo 25. There it is. So yeah, again, the best team is kind of up in the air right now. I feel like on defense, Baze, Malgus might be very helpful for the pre-taunts. There's not a lot of pre-taunts for Rebels. Almost every Galactic Legend is a pre-taunt. Citadel turns pre-taunts on. Except Primitive Kyle pre-taunts. There's a lot of light side tanks to pre-taunt for Rey. Lord Vader's got pre-taunts. Jabba's got pre-taunts. If I'm correct, Leia is the only team that does not have a pre-taunting tank. So I think if you are going to put this on defense, Baze might be important. So we're going to drop Baze in for now, just so I'm forced to go after him. Yeah, right? Am I missing something? Is there any Galactic Legend that does not have a pre-taunting? Jabba's got one. Rey's got pre-taunts. Yeah, everyone can have a pre-taunting tank except Leia, which is pretty nuts. Leia forces pre-taunt all Ben. It's not, it doesn't work like that though. It's not like just boom, it just taunts right away. SLKR, he's got plenty of pre-taunts for Kylo Ren, First Order Stormtrooper, and then he can make anyone pre-taunt later. But like Rey, the Leia's battle does not start off with a pre-taunt. Yeah. Okay. No, Luke. I mean, Luke pre-taunts. He's technically a pre-taunting character. But yeah, she's the only character team that doesn't really have like a real pre-taunt, except. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Is all. Okay. Anyways, I think we kind of learned everything we needed to about Leia on offense. It's defense time. The first thing that's on my mind is this 5-0 first stuff. Can Gas Man pull this off? Okay, make sure I have mods on, because I know I've been moving mods around for Crate Dragon Raid. I think we got our mods on. Okay. Yeah, I know we want to do some Galactic Legends, but if this doesn't, after this, we'll go into Galactic Legend matchups, but it just seems like, well, just from the Kenobi battles and me fighting Gas, I have a feeling Leia's gonna be an idiot. The second they get called to action, I have a feeling they're just gonna bounce around everywhere. I guess we'll find out. Let's go for it. All right. You should make crystal notifications for gifters. Crystal. Oh, I don't know how that works. I don't know if there's a way to do that, because that's kind of a new thing. I'll have to see if there's a way to turn that on. Last I checked, they didn't have anything. All right, anyways, what happened here? So we got stunned at the very beginning. Okay, but see, this is why I think Baze might be important on defense, if this is even a thing. We're gonna want to see if we can buff the spell map. Okay, the problem is now, okay, so they targeted Drogan, right? I wasn't paying attention. They targeted Drogan, I believe. So what do I want to do here? Do I want to go all in on Leia, get the Fearless off? I love the icon. It looks like a bad hair day or something. Did I miss Reginald? Oh, you know, let me, I know I'm behind in a few things. I want to get into battle. I know, it only took me almost 4 hours to get here. So I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. I would think I want to go all in on Leia. Yeah, right? Let's do it. Cleanse. All right, pass it on over. I mean, 5s is probably going to get the most amount of turns. Okay, yeah, we're just going to see how dumb Leia is. All right, now Drogan's out in the open. It seems like now I'd want to get him out. Once he's out, I feel pretty comfortable. I'm going for Drogan first. Supreme Leader Drogan. Let's do it. Daze is going to wreck this team to bits, I want to believe. Okay. All right, stealth, unfortunately. All right, Leia, you know, she's not playing too idiotic. She's going for gas. Yes, it looks like, you know, they're not playing too, I thought they were going to be a bit more idiotic than, ooh. Okay, I gotta say, I'm a bit surprised. I was expecting to like go around gas when they had call to action. Okay, now they're kind of bouncing around. All right, 2 more turns. We do want to be careful. Yeah, let's just do a basic over here. That's probably the least painful move there. All right. Okay. Gas is coming back up. All right. Ooh. Actually, like that was an idiotic play right there. I really want to get rid of Drogon. All right, almost the aerial advantage. That's good. We'll probably just nuke out Drogon here. Okay. Yeah, see, oh, you suck. You jerk. All right, they got an ultimate coming. This is where problems are probably going to arise. Yeah, that sucks. The stealth is a really good play. Okay, tactical offensive. Yeah, I don't know. I just hit Leia, I guess. R2 stun's really annoying. Yeah, so like that, I was expecting more of that. All right, we're gonna get fractured now. Oh, this is looking a little scarier. Think you gotta go Leia first, maybe. Yeah, it seems like I didn't have an opportunity for Drogon. Okay, I want to try one more time. Just focus. We'll just go all in on Leia, but they had a lot of good stuns. They had a lot of good plays. There wasn't really. We'll try it again. I was just expecting them. What's an example? Like Master Luke is kind of an idiot versus Gas. They just go all around the Gas, but not him. Let's see. Maybe it was a fluke. Maybe they went right, but they handled it fine. Let's go. Try one more time. Yeah, always go. Yeah, we'll try it out. That fracture play was pretty gross. But again, the battle was almost over. Like, I don't think the fracture really was a huge deal. The battle was pretty much over in favor of Leia. All right, same drill. All right, they're going to start off. All right, okay. All right, let's go buff the spell. Okay. All right. Form up. Let's watch this. All right, yeah, we're just going to this time just focus all in on Leia. Get the fearless offer. Keep getting fearless offer. Nice. Got a stun on the droid. Keep getting the fearless offer. All in on Leia. She's thick. It's gonna take a minute to really get through her. All right. Easy. Okay. All right. So like that I was expecting more of that. Like that was a dumb play. You know, should have went for Gas. All right. Keep moving. Just every time I hit Leia, she loses fearless. Ooh, that's a rough. Ooh, okay, that's rough. All right, it's fine. Let's get a buff the spell. Oh, he's dazed. Ah, it sucks. Oh, we have the turret. We're fine. I guess just do this. There we go. Okay, yeah, idiots. Okay. The retribution's kind of scary. Yeah, boy, constant retribution's pretty rough. Because look, like when you dispel it, it just comes back, just counterattacks and gets it again. Yeah, so like I was expecting a lot more of this. Like right now, I think Leia's not playing very well. Okay. Yeah, we're having a hard time keeping the retribution up. That is a problem. Is what it is, I guess. Yeah, like look what they're doing. They're like all over the place. Although that does suck. Rex is having a hard time here. I feel like I'm doing more for getting my gas done than she is. I keep getting counterattacked by Leia. All right. Yeah, it's like a catch-22. I have to hit her, but then the retribution keeps coming back. All right, so we got. Ooh, that's a rough one. Ooh, and we get fractured right now. Retribution's coming from Leia Basic. I don't know, man. I'm maybe against a different Leia lineup. I'm not even seeing where's my. I don't see any window of opportunity. Them constantly getting retribution wrapped in my offense, but it does no good if my whole team's getting wrecked. And there's Baze at the taunt again. Yeah, there's not much else I could do here. Yeah, we're getting just absolutely pwned right now. I don't know what else I could have done. Yeah. Man, no, there's no data crunch. This is naked versus naked. There's nothing going on here. Yeah, I was expecting Gas to do a bit better. I mean, that was probably as good of an RNG setup I could have gotten for Gas. They were really going around him. But yeah, I couldn't really do much. All right, I want to go focus on some Galactic Legends. So let's go through all the Galactic Legends. Then we'll focus in and kind of like look at the more off-meta stuff. I don't want to, again, this is day one. I'm not going to complete roll it off, but I didn't even feel like I was close at all. Kill Baze first? I don't think Baze was our problem. He was under stealth. It's just we get stuck behind Leia. We might come back, but I really want to go through the pace of Galactic Legends. Like first thing I want to do, like the first thing that comes to my mind, can I do the oldie but goldie like Wat Tambor Palpatine combo, or will that not work? We'll have to. Oops. I always love that I go for the Sith tag when I look for Wat Tambor. Let's try it out. All right, let's go. Send it on in. All right, let me catch up on these super chats. We have A-Ron, Hungate, $5. When will CG cave and give us the best of the best? We want Yuzan Vong, and we want it now. Again, it depends where this future of Star Wars is going. That might not be too far-fetched into the future. They're expanding, pulling out these new interesting characters and timeline, not timelines, but different stories. I don't know if anyone even knows what that is. That'll tell you. That's how you'll determine if someone's a super Star Wars nerd, I guess. We already got Wayne Saint as well earlier on. Jack Hart's Heathcott. Thank you so much for the $1 from earlier on. I don't know when that was from. Oh my gosh, that was like almost 2 hours ago. Holy crap! Did I miss that many? I didn't miss that many. Okay. All right. Where were we? So see, here's the reason why the pre-taunt's very important. Baze. I'm forced to link up Baze. Now, who would I link up? I'm guessing Leia. You know, I can't go for Drogon. My hunch is Leia. Let's go for it. Yeah, let's do it. And Gucci we trust. That's what I like. The she beat Cian off. I did beat Sith the Turtle. He did get his ultimate off though. So, but I was able to one-shot him. Yeah, if you watched the video from yesterday, I have a highlight. I literally insta-kill Sith Eternal with Drogon. Just do a basic for right now. Let's see how this cooks up. All right. Now we're just down to this. All right, so start getting this deception moving around. There we go. Deception moving. Oh my God. Drogon. Holy crap. Oh my. Okay, that's not gonna work. All right, I'm probably gonna need more than that. Holy cow. Didn't even get close. I'll admit, so far, I wasn't too sure how this was gonna do on defense. I mean, I've only done, what, 2 teams? But it's not a complete pushover. All right, let's just get a full Sith team, I guess. Boy, what's a Sith team that you guys won't get? Like, no one wants to use Traya with Sith Eternal, right? To make this work. Like, I'm gonna just put together just some bantha food here and hope like this is like good enough here. All right, let's try this out. Let's try this again. Yeah. Malgus, we'll try it again. I'm trying to do a Sith Eternal without any crazy characters. So I don't know if people are gonna want to put a Traya team in or a Sith Empire hybrid in. Yeah, we just need some food. Yeah, Sith Eternal, obviously, it's not like Galactic Legendary. Drogon and Ezra and the crew are laying down heat. All right, here we go. All right, do that. Okay. All right. Wat Tambor's base got a commission. I guess I'll keep linking up Leia here. Armor, we could throw in armor, but we're gonna need we'll probably have to do like a Genosium Brood thing. If this doesn't work, we'll do the classic Kenobi type of counter. See if that helps out at all. Okay. Nice buff the spell. Oh, Daze. Daze is a killer on this team. All right, let's just do this. I don't know if it really helps out much. Probably should have done basic killing immunity there. All right, Maul's almost gone. Give me some protection. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Freaking hell. Oh, dude. Oh, Drogon is like nuking my team right now, bro. I can't link Drogon. Drogon's under stealth. I can't link him. Yeah, I can't link him. I'd like to link him. Yeah, we're gonna need, yeah. I was expecting some freaking hell, man. Okay, like, all right, now I can just get deception on. I'm hoping to hit ultimate here. Dude, Drogon is nuking us, man. Wait to link, bro. I might as well just roll over my grave at that point. I don't know. We could try. Yeah, the base is being a big complication. Yeah, like I can't like can't get to him. Can't get to him. I'm dead here. Drogon's gonna nuke me out here in a second. Okay, well, we're getting spanked here. Baze, I think, is going to be a must-have for defense. The pre-taunt really complicates things. It really does. Because if he wasn't there, I could link up differently. All right, we're going to go for the armor trick here. All right, so maybe we can't do a cheap Sith team. So let's just treat this like we're fighting Kenobi. So we'll bring out Genosium Brood. Bring out Armorer. What do we got here? Armorer. Yeah, what do we normally put in the 5th slot here? Thrawn? And well, you're reasoning Thrawn probably something else here. And bring in another tank. All right, fine. Give him another tank. Let's go for it. Sure, there you go. Another tank. All right, let's try it out. Offensive GL. They said, well, keep in mind, we're bringing it to the Eternal. Not the best. So, you know, we got some other ones that we got to work through. Malik, again, I'm trying not to pull anything from big teams. You know, I'm trying to keep it kind of simple for right now. Like, is this even helping us out? I think I might need to do health pack on Sith Eternal. Yeah, I think health pack is probably gonna be more important. All right, here comes that. All right. Again, I don't think we want to delay the link. We need the link right now because we're not getting enough turns. I think we got to link it right here. Ooh, blast turn meter might be important for Sith Eternal. That we'll have to try and mix it up a little bit. Is linking Leia really doing me any good? Would Ezra be better? He multi-taps on a basic. I'll mix it up. Let's go link this up here. He gets, when he attacks, he gets double taps, right? All right, keep this on over here. All right, let's go. Let's buff this spell. This would be a good play right here. All right, that's a good play. All right, Want 10 board is basically done. I don't think I can kill off Drogon in time, man. Once Drogon's dead, the team's dead. I need kind of more damage than that. And here's another problem. I actually don't know. The blast tag of mod's not going to work if we have days on us. All right, we have armor that we can get. Let's give the Gucci man. Let's not screw. Give it over. Okay. All right. All right. What would I want to do here? Protection. We need to get deception moving. Just do basic here. All right, there we go. All right, that's fine. Holy cow, 240,000 damage. Oh, that was a dumb move on my part. I didn't pay attention. I'm sorry, Gary. That was a me problem. Okay. All right, we need some protection on us. Okay. It looks like I'm gonna have to just get Baze up. Holy crap, man. They're like blowing apart my team right now. All right, sure, give me an armor shred. I don't think it's gonna do me much good, but yeah. Can I have a link? Can I have a link? Uh-oh. All right, we have an ultimate, but I'm fractured right now. All right, luckily we have no crit problems now. Yeah, I need a turn though. All right. Oh, no, don't auto it. Okay. The armor helped out a ton. Armor helped out a ton. We got what we needed out of her. Let's hope that's enough. I would love if I could relink though. Yeah, it just seems like it's hard to line up the link opportunities. Okay. Yeah, Drogon doesn't hurt as much when we have this on us. So don't kill him. Don't. Okay. Phew. All right, we're fine. We didn't lose the link. All right, come on. Oh, no more protection. Let's go for it. All right, but this is the problem. This is the core right here. All right, the good news is I should be able to link Drogon now. Yes, we're gonna be able to link him. All right, we got Drogon linked up here in a second. All right, here we go. Hold on. Okay, he's been ambushed. All right. Ooh. Don't go on me yet. Don't die. We're stuck here. It's close. Don't want to get. I mean, we're not going to get countered. Can I get rid of R2? No. Come on, keep healing. Keep healing. Let's get rid of R2. Oh. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Ooh. Drogon's almost gone. It's almost gone. Okay, we gotta kill Drogon off. He's got this. It looks like Leia's playing it wisely. She is targeting Drogon every single time, but I gotta get. Can I get one more turn before Drogon gets in? I'm just getting him out. Let's just get him out. All right, he's out. Okay. Well, there goes that. Link R2 instead. Again, he was under stealth. Oh man. Yeah, well, he's back. Oh, if you can make C fast, you can leak bays of Drogon before Leia. I mean, maybe the problem is that's not the ideal thing for. That's not his ideal mods for the rest of the matchups he does. Somehow, Drogon return. Earlier, you were able to link Drogon? Oh, the only time I linked Drogon is when I finally was able to get him when Leia was the only one standing out there. Don't remod. Save Lunk till. Oh, man, I don't want to wait that long. Like, we're already in a tough. I'll do it one more time, then we're going to move on. It's maybe there's possibilities. There's might be maybe we got to make Sith Eternal fast. That's the only way I'm seeing this because again, R2's under stealth. You know what? I'm gonna give this over to him. Let's get him faster. Okay. Wow. Turn 1 nuke. Yeah. Again, I can't link up these two at all. Can't get R2. It's got to be Ezra. Ezra felt like I got a faster ultimate charge. Let's do it. Okay, this, boy, I don't know if it really even matters. All right, we need to get Deception moving, but we can't. Give me some protection on us. Do some protection. All right, we got to do the revive here. It's like right now, if I had a link, I could link because everyone else is under stealth. But when you have 2 people out of stealth, I have to, freaking hell, man. Now I'm stuck behind base again. Didn't even get my armor this time. Yeah, this is a dead run. Bro, man. Probably should have tried to re-hero. I don't know. I probably should have re-. Okay, here I can link up Drogon. Yeah, now I can link up Drogon. You see it? I was like, I don't think I could wait to link. My team's gonna get obliterated. Oof. Boy, that could be a problem. Wow, R2D2, man. Okay. Well, I'm gonna move on just so we don't waste 2 battles to turn on. I mean, maybe there's a trick to it, but I feel like the last run when I had the armor and I had the Watt thing work out, it's just even then it was kind of a close battle. So yeah, it's really, I don't know, maybe delaying the link could help, but man, that's a lot of turns you're missing out on, and I don't know if that's gonna really help you out. Please use talent. I don't want to waste 5 battles on Sith Eternal right now. I need a. Talon's not as helpful unless you have a full Sith team. We'll come back. We'll come back. I don't want to waste it. It's right now. I'm not really getting close. I got slightly close one time, but not even close. Yeah, we'll move on. We'll move on. Different time. Again, trust me, I wish I could do 50 battles of Sith Eternal. The game won't let me play that long. So it's one of those things we got to be pragmatic of how many attempts we had. I already wasted 2, 3 climbing up. We have music at Atkaber. €5. Hey, I seen a counter on YouTube with Sith Eternal Brood, Armor Crew, Marauder type, C versus Leia. What was the, again, I need to know, like, here, I'll look it up. Team comp is very important. Like, I think Baze overly complicates this. He pre-taunts. Here, let me see if I can find it. C versus Leia. Let's try it out. Let me see. C. Let's see what music at Atkaber's trying to tell me. I'm guessing it's this video from Sir Mapis. Problem is there's datacrons involved. I'm assuming datacrons will help out a little bit. Yeah, I think that's what you're talking about, right? Problem is we got datacrons. We're running non-datacron stuff right now. Here. All right. Yeah. So we have datacrons on them, and here's the other problem too. They don't have Baze as a pre-taunt here. I think bays will complicate things a little bit more.
Donation.
Yeah, because look at this. They have a full house. You know what? I want to try Sith Eternal one more time. I really do want to try to make Sith Eternal faster. I know that's going to suck for a lot of the other matchups he does. Let me just try, because I would hate to say, it's not looking. Just let me just make him fast. We're going to go against the grain of what we normally do. Make him fast, get ahead of Leia, and then we'll see what we can do. So let's, I know it's going to drive us crazy, but let's do it. That. Okay. Let's get, give me a speed setup here. There we go. Speed setup there. And then get me a speed with health or something. There we go. Give me a speed down there. All right, let me see. I think this like the one other thing I think that could work, because if I can get Drogon linked before Leia hides him, that's going to be a big play here. Can I just get the team reprogrammed in? All right, let's go for it. All right, one more time. Crate Raid Cad Bane mods. Really, yeah, he's got some great mods. I did my Crate Dragon Raid run last night. All right, last attempt that we are going to try Sith Eternal. I think this is the only other thing that I'm seeing that could help out, making him fast. This is not great mods for Kenobi or the other shenanigans he's got to do. Check mods again. I think we're good. We have full speed set. All right. So, all right, we are going to. I really don't. You know what? I'm gonna. Let's keep this on Sith Eternal. There we go. So I think this could be a big deal. So unfortunately, I have to link up base. And we're gonna link up Drogon now. So that's the only thing that maybe seemed obvious that we could do that might be better. So Drogon shouldn't hit as hard is the key word, but it still might hurt. All right, we need to get this. Just get the protection on us. Okay. All right, let's get Gary to keep the taunt up. All right, hopefully armor gets in here. Yeah, see, not as scary when he's only doing 70,000 instead of 200,000. All right, let's go do a buff this spell. Nice. Baze Malbus coming, doing Baze Malbus things. Okay. Right. Let's, you know what? We already have them linked. Let's just like throw some heat on Ezra. All right. 3 stacks of armor. I'm going to take it. Okay. Who needs deception? Give it to Leia. All right, there goes that. It's fine. Don't be fooled. Drogon still hits, man. He still hits. Casually, 120-some thousand damage, even though he's linked up. All right, give me some protection. Like, once I get Drogon out, I think I might have a chance. Let's see. All right, let's do that. All right, here they come. Ooh, ooh. You're on your own, man. You're on your own. See what you can do. Let's go. Let's go. Keep the link. Let's do it, baby. All right. Gotta get him out. Once he's out, I'll feel pretty good. Don't kill him. Don't. No, he's gonna kill off base, isn't he? No. No. Okay, cool. All right, fine. Stop. No. Don't kill off Baze. Oh, this is literally my luck, man. Now we have a wild Drogon on the loose. Yeah. I don't know what I want to do right now. Suffering from, yeah, you feel that pain. Yeah, I guess let's link up these guys right now. I have to have someone linked up. I got to get my protection back on me. All right. Oh, damn, that really blows. That sucked. Oh, now we have days in us. Must be nice. All right, well, at least I can get rid of these two. And then there were these guys. All right, let's see. Can we get Drogon out? Watch out for the... we're good. We no counters. We're good. All right, almost gone. Okay. There it is. Awesome. Now the question is, can we get across the finish line? Let's see what we can do. Awesome. So put it on auto. Not much I can do except hit auto. Yeah, that was the only thing I could see is that if we were fast enough, we can outpace them, link up, but then you'd have to be like, okay, I'm using this for Leia because those mods aren't as a deal for other teams. But, you know, just got to wait and see. It's taking a minute, but yeah, without Drogon, I'm feeling pretty good. We're going to be fine. Okay. The ult will one-shot you. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't you dare say that. Don't say that. Please don't say that. It's taking me a minute to get her down. Luckily, her ultimate charge does start slowing down without rebels hurting me. My gosh, that's a lot of health to get through. Look at all that juicy health. Yeah. Come on, buddy. You're almost there. Keep doing it. Ugh. Come on, don't let her do it. Come on. Come on, you're almost there. Come on. Uh-oh. Let's see, put on 1X. Okay, we're alive! Barely. Keep going. You're not done till I say you're done. Get in there, keep healing. There we go, drop the fracture. All right. My gosh. Definitely giving Satan a run for his money. Come on. You're almost there, bud. Not enough. You might have all the Sith, but she's got all the Wookiees and the ATSTs. Come on. Yes! That's how we do it. And to be clear, that was with the inconvenience of losing the link on Drogon. All right. There's a chance. There is a chance. Not consistent enough. Well, to be fair, we only did it once. But there's a chance. There's a chance. Keep on. It would have been easier if I didn't accidentally kill off Baze. We would have got Drogon out way sooner. It's pretty sketchy. Yeah, no mercy. We're gonna cut up. There's a chance. To what degree? We need more attempts, and unfortunately, we only have so many attempts that we could run. Try the Geos. Yeah, we're doing it, but I'm glad we did it. So at least we did it once. But damn, that was tricky. That was tricky. And I'm sure Datacrons will help us out and all that stuff. See, now look, it's not looking good. Like we all thought, okay, Saturnal looks like he might counter it. It's tough. All right, next on the list, let's go for some Supreme Leader Kylo Ren action. Okay, so I have a feeling this is not going to go well though. Taunts mean nothing. Do I have mods on him? All right, we got mods. Okay, let's go for it. Jabba beats it. We'll try it out. I have a feeling Jabba might have a good shot at this, but so far I gotta say I'm more impressed than I originally was anticipating with the defense that we had there. Faust is the cool. The 10 Ron Weasley bugs. In my day, we didn't use Thrawn or Held by Hatred. That's when you know you're a real gamer. We were stuck using Jawas and Stormtrooper Hans and Wigs back in the day. Good times, good times. No Omicrons to Starkiller. Yeah, Starkiller, I don't think we're gonna learn a lot. We need the Omicrons, unfortunately, to really make it work out. What else we got here? Oh god, I have a feeling this is gonna be nasty, isn't it? Let's see. Okay, so unfortunately, again, that's why Baze is great, because I could gun down Ezra or something else. We're gonna have to do this over here. Nice hit, nice hit. Okay, pass that turnover here. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna ramp down Drogon. So far, this is looking good. Do it again. I forgot. You can't manipulate cooldowns here. So we can't do the AoE again. So we had to do basics. All right. You jerk. You jerk. Oh man, that sucks. We're almost there. All right, let's yeah, Mass. No, you're 100% right. I'm so you gotta give me like one battle to get the kinks out. My natural intuition for the past 3 years, pass turn to Kylo. You don't want to pass turn. We're gonna redo it. There might be a chance the Hux Mass is better. I just forgot about the fact we couldn't have cooldown manipulations. So let's try it again. I think we can get Drogon out. This is looking better than Sith Eternal. Yeah, I know we should have used. Okay, yeah. I know now. This. What's it called? Trigger reactions or arm theory? What is it called? The thing where it's like second nature kicks in. You know, for all of history of time, you always pass the turnover. But yes, we're gonna redo it. We're gonna redo it. All right, let's do this. Hindsight's 50-50. Exactly. All right, we got that. Hit Drogon. All right, let's go. So like now, just like it's second nature, intuition to do that. But we're gonna do that. Boy, still not enough. Well, I guess that didn't make much of a difference now, did it? All right, good thing is we got lucky there. Oof. Do I dare to hit? I'm gonna do it. Oh, yes! So same problem. We can't really reduce cooldowns, but I'll pass a turnover. Let's get rid of base. Okay. Easy. Easy. So far, so we just gotta be careful. If Leia hits ultimate, she's gonna bring back Drogon. I just know it. All right, let's go do this. All right, that's good. All right. Frickin' A, baby. Screw it. Do it. All right. Fortunately. Oof. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna do this right now. You know, I kind of want him to die, so that way the ultimate can't do anything. How scared am I? Do I want to go? I kind of want to push it a little bit. I want to push it a little bit. Okay, just don't die. Frickin' hell, man. All right, I guess just take the ultimate when you can. Yeah, save it. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I wasn't expecting R2 to hit me for quadrillions of damage. All right, we're getting close. I think there's a chance. It's a very specific operation. All right, one more time. Jesus. R2 with 185,000 crit. Jeez. Okay, one more time. I really thought I could survive. I was like, there's no damage, and R2 shows up to the party. Okay, one more time. It looks better than Sith Eternal, to say the least. That's I think the most obvious thing. All right. Pass the turnover. Target you. Do this. All right. Wow, I just got rid of Ezra there. Swarm him. There we go. Like, that feels really good. That feels really good. All right, just start smashing them. Okay. Buff the spell. All right, let's, just go for base. There we go. All right, now we're stuck in this counter attack thing that's really annoying. Just gotta do what we gotta do. All right, so far so good. So far so good. Let's do a buff the spell here. Yeah, this is looking really good. Give me airplane mode in a second. My gosh, R2 is yeeting me apart here. Okay. Just do this. Yeah, sorry, bud. All right, we're full ultimate at least. So there was a question: will Kylo be able to have his cooldowns reset when he's in ultimate? I guess we're about to find out. Let's see. So send it. Hopefully that kills off R2. There we go. R2's gone. So here's the thing. I need. Yeah, there we go. I don't want him being around. Okay. All right. So it looks like our cooldowns are fine. Let's see. Yeah. So okay. We weren't sure. It looks like he will have his cooldowns totally fine. So that's great. I guess just keep ramping right now. Almost there. Almost there. All right, finish it up. All right, I mean, super messy. It kind of feels like a raid battle a little bit, but yeah, total, I think that's manageable. And who knows, maybe you could do the whole Wat Tambor armor thing, kind of like Sith Eternal. That might be a little easier. All right, manageable, but very messy. So probably just need a different lineup for it. Okay, that looks pretty doable. Yeah, and a lot of you guys will have Spirit of Combat. Still, it's messy. It feels like a raid, like SLKR versus Rey is an absolute nightmare. So I think we need to, yeah, let's move on. Yeah, we'll move on, Zimmy. Yeah, I think throw on an armor, Wat Tambor maybe. I mean, although to be fair, I don't know. I think maybe it's fine the way it is because the Hux Swarm and all that, the first order officer, very helpful. So maybe we should just, maybe that's just the way it is right there. All right, let's do JML. Yeah, we'll move JML, Jabba, then we'll move on to some non-galactic legend shenanigans. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, better than way better than SLK versus JMK. Still pretty messy. I gotta say, I think they really undersold this character. They're like, oh, she'll be good against most galactic legends on offense, and she beats all of them. She's not really meant to be on defense, and she's doing all right, you know. She's doing pretty decently. Okay, Jedi Master Luke, another common galactic legend. So I'm first gonna go balls to the wall, just like crazy team first. We'll just go all in. What do I want for? Do you want to bring in Shock or Hermit Yoda? Hermit Yoda. There we go. All right, Hermit Yoda. So this feels like this should be pretty. Oh, I should have checked mods. Oops. Hopefully they have their mods on them. We'll find out. To be honest, I'd rather have her on defense. So far, she's looking like. I mean, we have to wait for. Let's see any off meta stuff. Okay, I think I have my mods off though. All right, well, let's just let them have their moment of glory. Yeah, let's let them enjoy themselves. I think I have to fix my mods. Okay. Spread the love around. Okay. All right, stun them. Okay, I'm gonna just give it a Luke here. All right, I was really hoping Drogon would have been out of stealth by now. What do I want to do here? Do we want to start working on Alta? Do I want to mark her down? Do I want to wait for Drogon to resurface? Let's just go for Leia for right now. Do this. Let's wait for Drogon to show up. Okay, so far so good. Okay, that's gonna slow me down. We gotta be careful though. Drogon will use his basic. Oh, he missed out on his turn. We're good. All right. You know what? You know, we're already so far on Leia. Let's see if we can keep moving. So you got days. All right, let's give it, I guess, to give it over here. Save it for right now. Almost ultimate. There we go. In the yellow. Ooh. All right. You gotta watch out. You gotta watch out. Let's go. Swap it over to Luke. I want to try to get. It's looking like I'm gonna miss out on the ultimate. Oh well. Just give it to Master Luke, I guess. Almost there. Ah, you jerk. Ooh. Ooh. Scary right there. Now, so this is kind of how it felt when I was on offense with Leia. They know how to pull a counterplay. All right, that's fine. All right. Man, all of my work on Leia gone. That blows. All right, let's get Luke to ultimate, shall we? All right, let's go ultimate. Wow, that was a powerful heal, man. Okay. You know, can we just get Drogon out? One more, almost. Just mark him down. Let's get rid of him. Almost there. Oof. Help me out. All right, ability blocks are great up against this team. Come on, just get Drogon out. There we go. All right, he's gone. Man, I got to do all this Leia work again. We were doing so well. Spread the love. Oh, wow. And that's why Baze is pretty sick on this team. All right. Just don't want Leia. If Leia hits ultimate, we are going to be in a tough pickle here. Here, let's try to get Revan a cleanse here in a moment. Come on, get him in here. Here we go, stun him. Nice. Oh, that's great. That's a good play. Come on, there we go. Swap it on over. Okay, let's give the sun over to Luke. And she's almost gone. Almost gone. That should do it. All right. That felt good, I guess. I mean, that's a big Master Luke team. This takes away from Master Kenobi, but kind of like this was pretty evident. I think Master Luke is going to be a hard counter to this. Should have done Cal. I mean, ideally, you don't want to use Cal, right? You want to keep Cal on his own team. It seems like this gets the job done. The question is, can you do it without Revan and Jedi Knight Luke? I don't know. Yeah, don't. Yeah, R2 1v5 situation. You know what? Just to play it safe, I'm gonna make sure R2 stays dead. Let's do it. Man, that took me almost 4 minutes to get through. Man, there we go. There we go. I can get my banners back, all the other fun stuff, and give it to Herma Yoda. Do it one more time. There you go. All right. Yeah, that was definitely the cleanest counter. Still tricky though, man. I almost killed her and she bounced back. Yeah. Okay. Can we see JMK next, please? Yeah. We're bouncing around. Do you guys want to see it without Revan and Luke? I don't know how. I'll be honest. I don't know if this will work. The stuns were largely important from Jedi Knight Luke. Do you have mods? Let me double check. I'll check if I had mods, if he had mods. Let's see what we got. Look at Lost. When do we get a lifter? All right. Did I even have mods on my team? I feel like my Master Luke should have went first. Let's see. Unless they have their Leia modded for more speed. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Did I have mods? All right, did have mods. Wow. Okay, so they must have her modded for more speed rather than health. And wow. Okay, they had a hybrid. Okay, so that's like, I don't know. That could be an ideal mod set. Yeah. So hey, I'm just happy I got my Master Luke in there. Tri-Cal would be a ton of fun. I mean, there's again, we only have so many attempts. Ideally, again, you want to keep Cal on his own team because he turns whatever leftovers to a Jedi team. I'm just wondering if we could take these guys out. Move on. What do we think? Yeah, that was a pretty solid mod set. 566. Try without JKL. What do you guys want? I mean, I'm more than happy to try one more Master Luke battle. You know, you might want to save Revan. I don't know. Try without JKR. Move on. Move on. All right, how about this? If we have extra attempts, we'll come back around and do a second pass. I think that sounds fair. All right, I see a lot of Jabba, and then move on. I know, boy, there's a lot. Let's do Kenobi. I know everyone keeps waiting for this Kenobi battle. I wonder how this will work. Because Ahsoka Tano, unfortunately, is going to be useless. All right, and then give me Ahsoka. Yeah. Ahsoka, where you are, there you are. Okay, let's do it. You ready for it? I need a little bit of high ground while we do this battle. Kenobi, man, you're up against some heat. She's calling you out. Gas is better. Oh, I'm sure. But again, we're trying to be pragmatic here, right? We're trying not to pull these mega teams together for Grand Arena territories. You want to try to keep Gas on his own. All right, early alt. Oh, well, let's just play it normally, see how it goes.
Hello there.
See if maybe something fun comes out of it. Uncle Boss was just your week reminder. Lord Judy's mom gave Chewie crabs and he passed them on to Leia. Pass on the message. Thanks, Uncle Bosses. So, like, what do I do here? Because you know what I'm gonna do. You know, like, what do I do? This does nothing for Ahsoka Tano except damage immunity, I guess. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm thinking maybe do I give the thing is they have call to action. They're gonna bounce around everywhere. They're gonna just go everywhere. All right, we'll give it to Kenobi, but again, it doesn't really matter. Oops, I misplayed there. Crap. All right, let's give it over to Kenobi. Okay. You know what? Let's just get rid of Baze right away. Let's do it. Let's get rid of Baze. All right. Send him home. All right, Baze is out. That's a good step in the right direction. That's gonna slow me down for a sec. Get rid of the buffs. I'm just gonna hold the ulted. We're gonna keep going with what we have. Okay. Do a basic. Ooh, that's not a good. Ooh. Let's fix her up. Okay. All right. Easy does it. Easy does it. Easy does it. There we go. Heal her up. Okay. All right. I got a feeling Mace Windu and Territory is going to be an annoying problem for Leia if he can keep dispelling the stealth. Yeah. Yeah, I think Mace Windu is, I think Mace Windu is going to be important the more I look at this battle. Yeah, I say we hold it. Let's just go for Leia, I guess. How long until Commander Tano? How far is she? Uh-oh, they're going. Look at, we're still 6 turns away. Get that offer. Almost at a high ground. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, my Kenobi's kind of useless right now. Oh. All right, Drogon's out. Let's get him. Let's get him, boys. Yeah, I think Mace is going to be pretty solid. We can try Mace out. I think I'd take out General Kenobi. I don't know if General Kenobi's really helping us out here. All right. 5 more turns to insta-kill. Here we go. Oh, go, go, go. Oh, shoot, we had days on us. Sorry, guys. Come on. Uh-oh. All right. Oh, God. All right. Fix her up. Okay. All right. Oh, God. Look, Drogon's back to full health, full protection. And he's got tenacity up, so I can't even stun him. It's gassing me out here. Come on. There we go. Drogon dead. Easy does it, though. Yeah, Tano's not really doing too much. Let's get R2 out next, shall we? Let's go for it. Nice, good kill, or good damage we do right there. Almost there. Give it the Kenobi. 4 more turns. 4 more turns. Yeah, you don't count on that insta kill helping you out here. You got to do this the old way, Kenobi. No more cheating. No more cheating for you. Yeah, I think we got it. Yeah, I think we got it. Leia kind of played like an idiot. My IQ is -2, so that's all I needed to run this battle. All right, let's make sure we take it to the bank. Give it the little you. Okay. Basic, get the buff this spell. All right, get some protection up. There you go. Kenobi, I think you're gonna be fine, and I think Mace Windu will make this battle even easier on you down the road. Ooh, watch out. Watch your head. 2 more turns till insta kill. These battles take a long time, though. Let's just put on auto, I guess, at this point. Come on. Kenobi's like, bro, I'm trying to help you out here. Can we get that insta kill? Uh-oh. Gotta be careful here. Frickin' hell, no! God dang it. Well, wow. I would, if this was Grand Arena, I would delete the game, never come back again. Oh my God, dude. There's gonna be broken phones. There are gonna be broken phones with their capital games. You better get some crazy insurance, man. Wow. All of that work gone. Damn. And here I was like, hey, we're fine. Whoa, man, that was the best counter ultimate. That was the best ultimate I've seen of Leia, period. Damn. Yeah, you're gonna need Malgus to stop revives. Holy crap. And they got, yeah, they got full protection and health. Wow. Damn, that sucks. I have 250k power. I'm planning on going for GL Leia. Is that a good or bad idea? Oh, boy, you still got a minute before you get there. She's a great character. She's a great character. It's going to take you a bit of time, especially because the characters, they aren't double drop farmable. So it's going to take you a little bit of time. It depends. I mean, listen, getting a Galactic Legend, whatever it is a great deal. She seems to be really solid though so far. Mace instead of GK. Yeah, let's try it out. Let's try Mace instead of GK here. Only Kirito with 199. Thank you for the music. No problem. Anything for you, bud. Absolutely love it. We have Reginald Brown. This is probably where you're asking for the notification. I don't know how to do that because there's a setting for super chats and stuff like that, but nothing for the memberships for some reason. I'll have to see if I can turn something on. Reginald Brown, 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Music and Ecker, we're coming again. Hey, G. Oh, we already saw that. We saw the Eternal counter. Yeah, fast Sith Eternal might help out. Frost is the cool 3-star testing one. I know. Unfortunately, I let you guys down. No 3-star Kenobi testing. And only Kirito coming in again. That was ducking cool. Wow. Yeah, that was a pretty awesome play. I'm not even gonna goof around with that. Bring your R2 as well. Unfortunately, R2 is I don't know. Actually, I was gonna say he's not as helpful, but could he be helpful? I feel like there's definitely. Let's see. I feel like there's room for Mace Windu. I kind of want to take out General Kenobi. He's not really helping out because they just ignore his taunt anyways. What about like... Wow, that really sucks though, man. Boy. Oh, drop cat. I hate to say it. I really hate to say it. You're probably not wrong. We did a 5-minute battle. She was... You need cat. She doesn't insta kills. You can't get armor shreds out there. I don't know. I feel like if anything, Kiadi Mundi might be more helpful. I know she's got a unique ability, but Cam's got a pretty powerful unique ability too. Oh, I probably need to probably put a mod on too. All right, let's redo this battle real quick. I don't know how much. All right, she was a little bit slower than usual here, huh? All right, let's here throw that back on her. All right, that might help out a little bit there. Thanks a lot, Crate Dragon Raid. All right, we're missing him out on Ahsoka here as well. All right, let's make sure we get these guys solved. All right, there we go. No, we need a crit damage mod, don't we? All right, do that. All right. Whoopsie. All right. Let's hey, I just want to throw this out there. I know we're like really tied to Cat with Kenobi. You know, worst case scenario, again, I expect, I don't know how this whole meta is going to work out. Kenobi's going to still be on defense. You know, needing Leia to beat Kenobi is still a huge ask. But, you know, there might be like a reason, like if I start using Kenobi on offense, which so far, if I have to beat Leia, I probably wouldn't use this. I would use Master Luke. Maybe you keep Cat with Padme. I don't know. That'd be kind of interesting if that's how
Incoming donation.
it moves on. Hey, we have Logie. Just chop out which one I said it right, and then, you know, you can save it on your phone. Hey, dude, love the work. Potential video idea: how to open up a hyperdrive account in the modern game. Much love. Anytime I do a hyperdrive bundle thing, I always get the comments, oh my god. I've considered it. It seems like just free to play gets, you know, is the better way to go. Here's the thing: if you have a hyperdrive bundle, I'm gonna be 100% pragmatic. The hyperdrive bundle isn't as helpful as it once was. The game is so drastically different than when it came out in what, 2019. It gets you to level 85, and that's the biggest bang per buck. In terms of the teams it builds up, it really isn't helping you out that much. You're getting 5-star characters, so it's not like it's giving you a massive boost. So I really don't think in terms of the character grind, it gives you a huge boost in that regard. It's just the level 85 jump and the Grand Arena is where it really kicks in. So I don't really know if there's like, you save a couple months on getting to level 85. But I don't know if there's really that much benefit otherwise. Just kind of follow the same path. You're gonna need to go for a Jabba or a Leia or some perimeter counter, whatever the case might be. You know, I think there's really a market for a hyperdrive bundle too. Drop R2, bring Padme. Well, the thought with R2 is that we can force him to go after, you know, someone else. All right, we'll bring in Padme. We'll stick to Padme. All right, anyways, send it in. Yeah, I mean, the hyperdrive bundle still, like, for $50, that's great, especially for a new player. But it's not like a transformative. It came out before Galactic Legends, right? I'm pretty sure it was 2019 December. That was before the first Galactic Legends came. So the game is vastly different since then. Can we fix her model? I know, right? It does scare me as well. I don't know. I still don't know how I want to go about this battle. I'm just going to just do this right now. All right. Mace Windu. Maybe I should have helped him out. Here, let's. Okay, cool. Let's. We need to get Mace Windu stun off him. There we go. We got him. Awesome. All right. All in on Drogon. All right. Hold on. All right. We're unfortunately stuck here. And just do it. All right. Work on that ultimate charge. Come on, Windu, let's get a turn. All right, I guess just for now, just target yourself. There it is. Look at that. That was great. Kind of want to stun him. Oh, he's not Shatterpoint though. Whoopsie. All right, stay. Hold on, we're good. We're good. Stay strong. Stay strong. All right. You'll be fine. Don't be a chicken. Uh-oh. That's fine. Only 80,000. Okay, that was 111,000. All right, I guess we have damage beauty on him. That sucks. All right, let's just go for whoever is going to be the least problem for the counterattacks. Okay. Get that off, Drogon. Okay. Almost the high ground. Ooh. All right, high ground. Let's go. There we go. All in. All in. All right. Yeah, just come on. Keep moving. There we go. Drogon's out. That's good. But again, it doesn't mean anything if Leia just brings them all back from the graveyard. Okay. Let's just, you know, Ezra's out in the open. Let's get him out. All right, he got saved. Uh-oh, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. All right, gotta hold up. We're fractured up at the moment. Just everyone's fractured. Just target yourself. And don't even land the hit. Oh man, we're getting decimated right now. All right, over here. Okay, get out. Come on, get him out. And he gone. Okay, we got to get R2 out, man. All right. You know what? I'm gonna just do this over here. I'm just trying to heal up the one that's in trouble the most. Pass it on over. Let's go. Give it to. Just give it to Kenobi right now. All right. Go for you. Nice. Okay. So again, we can't get cocky because obviously Leia just really turns us around. I'm just gonna start working on Leia. There we go. Nice ability blocks. We got to get the days off my girl. Here we go. All right. Hey, we're fine. Keep going. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Some ability, the ability block for Mace is pretty solid. Off the spell. There we go. All right, gosh, I'm really scared. She's about to do this ultimate thing again. All right, come on. Let's get in here. Come on. Boy, the max health is a pain to get through. You know, just stun base right now. Heal up. There we go. We're going to need that. Oh. All right, hey, we almost got an insta kill. Oh my gosh, this might be the world's first insta kill with Commander Tana versus Leia. Oh my. All right, hold up. You know, just target yourself right now. Almost there. Almost there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Come on. We got to get in here. Let's go. Just go. No, don't let her do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Leia. Oh! Mace Windu feels a lot more helpful than Kenobi was. General Kenobi, yeah. 100%. Ability blocks, buff this spell. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, it wasn't a good insta-kill. Insta-kill made no difference in that battle. But there we go. We got a Kenobi. I think it's kind of like, you know, Jabba counters Kenobi. But Kenobi can still counter Jabba. There's just a trick to it all. There we go. I don't mean to throw a kink in our stuff we're doing here. This is all assuming we're even in some realm that this is the close to the best Leia team we can possibly get. You know, we don't know. I mean, I think Baze feels pretty good where he is. I actually don't know who I don't know. I mean, maybe you could do old Ben. It's still kind of up in the air. I think Baze is fine. Ezra, I don't know if he's really helping out on defense too much. So, I mean, I don't know. What if someone puts in C-3PO or they put in some other dude in there? That could really alter the game plan that we're coming up with. So I feel like we're in the realm of what Leia's gonna do. I think Baze is fine. Ezra, he's been getting some good hits, some good assists and stuff like that. I don't know if he's better than someone else in there. But for now, I want to just keep it similar because we're going through all these different teams here. Chirrut could be annoying potentially. It just depends. Like when I used Chirrut, it didn't really feel like it was too helpful. Like if you have buff dispels, Chirrut's not really that great because you have Ahsoka constantly buff dispelling it. So it really doesn't matter much. All right, let's go Jabba, Lord Vader next. And I think then we have Rey, right? And then we have Rey, and we can try some other stuff out. So let's do, all right, we'll do Lord Vader. I've been seeing a lot of Lord Vader chit chat. You guys want to see our greatest galactic legend in the swing of things. All right, and we're going to try I like the Vader Thrawn. Seems to be a very good combo. All right, make sure everyone's got mods real quick. All right, okay, you're good, you're good. Thrawn needs a mod of some sort. But sure, we'll get rid of the ability blocks. But if he's getting ability blocked, you know, again, I'm not saying he's completely useless. Of course, there might be a play he gets a cleanse or two or something like that, and, you know. But also, he could die very quickly, you know? He's kind of a frail guy. He kind of goes away pretty fast. What do we need here? Just give me some speed. I am speed. It doesn't really matter. Just something, yeah. We're going to use Bausch Leia soon. Give me Gideon. Save. I'm just trying to think, what characters are we not using? Probably not Starkiller. Just give me that. That's fine. All right, 346 speed. Fast enough. All right. Who can ability block? We need that. Mace Windu. Yeah, so far the things that are very noticeable: ability blocks, powerful stuns, powerful. That's why Master Luke feels the best so far. He's got all those things kind of cooking in the kitchen. From speed. Let's find an offense set that we don't really need. Am I really using? Here, just give me. No, I need a better mod. Crit damage. There we go. All right, if we use Rebels, I got to put that mod back on. All right, yeah, Vader ability block is pretty solid. You got to be careful though. If you ability block Drogon, he's going to use his basic instead of the keen stratagem. And all of a sudden, he's going to one-shot someone. So you got to be careful. Got to be careful with what we're using here. What else we got? Nick Carter. Mace would be a better play than young Ahsoka. Well, there we go. I don't know if it's better than young Ahsoka. I think Ahsoka's buff dispels are very important, but I think it's better than General Kenobi. 100%. All right, so for sure, the combo's working, but you got to be careful. If I ability block Drogon, that's going to be an issue. Also, keep in mind, we don't have the Omicron on. Drogon's going to be a lot harder to kill. 50% extra max health, so, you know, we got to take what we're learning here with a semi-grain of salt. All right, so how do I want to go about this? I definitely want to do this. I'm just telling you, if I do ability block on Drogon, we're going to be getting a world of pain. You want a Lord Vader song? All right, here's a Lord Vader song. There you go.
Someday I will be.
Yeah,
I will be the most powerful Jedi ever.
Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna cold Drogon at the very end is what I'm feeling. Let's do that. All right, get ability blocks and everyone else. All right, ability blocks are fantastic. All right. I don't think that's enough to kill him off though. I say for right now, let's just hold it in here. We'll come back with another. There we go. Let's see. Can I just get Drogon out? Let's see. All in on Drogon. Maybe I could have cold him. My God, I didn't even get him. Freaking A, man. That's annoying. Ooh, fracture. Ooh. Give me the fracture. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, I'm just getting Drogon out. Let's just get him out. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. But you know, I'm wondering something. You think there's any legitimacy to Mon Mothma on this team? I know we tried her on offense. She was fine. Drogon's a rebel fighter. I'm just putting out there might be some other combos that we could be looking into. All right, R2 next to my poop list. All right, so far I have a feeling we're gonna be fine. We still gotta watch out a little bit. And they all got retribution. It is what it is. Okay. All right. Yeah, you know what? Let's give it the Lord Vader. Let's just go. All right, here we go. Why not just another tank? Yeah. I'm definitely feeling another tank. Ezra's great on offense, but I'm not sure if he's doing much on defense. Like an old Ben ability block could really throw some problems out our way, possibly. Here we go. Let's lock him in. Uh-oh, we gotta watch out for this ultimate. No way. No way. Holy boy. Wow. Damn. I mean, Lord Vader can maybe carry it at the end, but holy crap. You gotta wait with the Drogon kill when you have Lord. Yeah, apparently. Again, no one is expecting her ultimate to completely nuke my team. I thought I was gonna survive. Like I was able to survive at Kenobi a few times. Oh my God. Damn. Well, let's see what happens here. Well, at least I can here. Just get Baze out before he revives somehow. I don't know. Yeah, what have you done? You did nothing. Damn, I was not expecting this to go this poorly. Come on, dude, just survive a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Here, let's go fast. He's easier, right? Here we go. Hold on. He's fine. Give him a moment. Okay, you know how it is. You got to put Lord Vader on auto. He's got to go on auto if you want any chance of winning. Why was I even playing on manual? He needs all the time in the world to cook here. Come on, buddy. You got this. You got this. Ooh. Come on. Do some things. Oh, no. Ugh. You got this, buddy. You're fine. You got this. You're fine. Come on. Oh, no freaking way. That's it right there. Wow. Okay, well, thing number one, yeah, I was like, Kenobi, I was able to eat like an ultimate or two. I wasn't expecting to completely get wrecked with the first ultimate. Yeah, kill Drogon for, yeah, that, I wasn't expecting to get that demolished. I thought for sure I'd survive the first ultimate. Okay, well, let's try it again. Just this time we'll, don't kill anyone until we're in ultimate, I guess. Wat Tambora for anti-revive. Yeah, anti-revive is going to be a huge thing for this team, man. It's going to be huge. All right. Okay. All right. So just let him be. Don't kill anyone off. Just do your thing. It's like, I don't know. All right, what we'll do is we'll just make sure, just don't kill anyone, just do ability blocks like before. Ability blocks, ability blocks. Just do some more dots. Just don't kill anyone, because apparently I need to wait till I'm in the ultimate, I guess. Here, let's at least chip away at R2. Oh, no, shoot. No, go on Droga. Let's chip him away so he's easier to kill during ultimate. Man, he's a thick boy. All right, let's lock him in. Okay. All right, let's charge up. All right, boy, got a lot of... Whoa. All right, here we go. All right. And Leia's ultimate charge is up pretty fast. Come on, let's get him out. Come on, get him out. Get him out. Big hit. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Kid Mon, can you, I know this is kind of premature. And I don't want to get counter attack. Just do basic. There we go. He's not coming back. All right, there we go. Just in time, because apparently I'm gonna get absolutely obliterated. Oh, why would I want to target Leia? Oh, she charged up and you don't hit her? Well, I gotta weaken Drogon though. If I don't weaken Drogon, I'm not gonna kill him off in time. That's why I'm weakening, because now he's not gonna revive, right? That's at least part of the problem out of the situation. So I hear what you're saying. Yeah, you want to get the fearless offer, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to kill Drogon. Yeah, now you gotta throw it an auto. Here, throw it an auto. Let them do their thing. All right, he's gonna be an idiot. Let's see if we can carry it the rest of the way. Drogon for sure will not come back from the grave. There we go. Looks like base died there. Fantastic. Okay. I will say I'm a bit surprised this is as tough as it is here. 2-shot territory. Lord Vader except a 2-shot. I don't think you want to put yourself in that situation. I think Master Luke so far, Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, again, assuming we're in the realm. After we go through all the Galactic Legends, I want to swap out Ezra for either Old Ben, Scareful Pathfinder, Mon Mothma, or something like that. Get rid of Royal Guard. Yeah, he's not really helping us out, is he? All right, I feel like we're getting there. Yeah, and don't forget Omicron on Drogon. Yep. Man, look at that. Boom. R2 is not going anywhere. Come on, let's get him out. You know, target R2. I'm going to help you out. Come on. All right, don't die. There we go. No way. No way you're going to lose here. Come on. No, over here. R2, let's go. Come on, R2. R2. And he's gone. Come on, that's gonna help out. Man, the damage over times just really aren't doing it, is it? Come on, R2, come on. All right, he's there. Go. There we go. Almost there. You're almost there. Come on. Just tap it one more time. One more time. No. Come on. There we go. You got him. There we go. Oh, no. Come on. Get him out. There we go. All right, now over here. There we go. Wow, that ultimate really freaking nukes the hell out of this team. Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay, am I caught up? I think, holy cow, I'm actually caught up. No way, I'm caught up. All right, took me almost 5 minutes. Are you gonna try a Leia mirror match? It's not top priority right now, because again, we don't even know what the ideal team is still. So the mirror match is really gonna depend on what the ideal team is and how do you counter that. I think that, and right now I'm only expecting 1,000, 2,000 at the very most people with the Leia mirror match problem. I don't even know how many people are going to engage in a Leia mirror match too. Oh wow, did we run out of time? Oh man, we ran out of time. All right, so Lord Vader is a little dicey apparently. Okay. I'm gonna move on to the new team. You definitely want to make sure you just wait for the kills once you're in ultimate. Wow. I'm pretty sure I had mods on Lord Vader. Let me double check just to make sure. I think we flipped through all of them. Pretty sure. Yeah, we got our mods on. Yeah, he's modded. Okay. Well, let's go Jabba. I definitely think the developers undersold her a bit on defense. She's fairly good. I don't even know if this is the best team yet for her. Boy, Vader's still the worst. Yo, come on, guys. Cut him some slack. All right, this right here. This felt tough for me fighting Jabba. I'm curious to see how it's going to be when we flip the table around. All right, let's see. Make sure everyone's got mods. These are my crate raid mods. Let me make her a bit faster. Yeah, she's got different mods on her normally. Where are they at? I can't remember what mods are hers. I think I just gotta reapply my mods. Yeah, normally she's way faster than this. Yeah, let me put my mods back on for her because these are specific for the crate dragon. Give me 1 second, por favor. Just use the magic button. Yeah, right? With a blink of an eye, all my mods will just magically move around. Ain't that nice? How come GLs are having their mass reduced? I guess, are they getting reduced? I'm not even paying attention to the mass reduction. It's a very passive thing. Like, you know, it's more evident with other Galactic Legends when you're reducing. It's very passive with Leia. Let's see, Lodos. There we go. All right. What would have been your cosplay? Cosplay? Excuse me, Koo? I don't cosplay. I get into the role that's needed. When we enter the multiversal video gaming realm, we gotta make sure we enter the timeline and we replace one-to-one whatever we're trying to get in on. I don't know. I think the Endor, you know, despite the last secondness of it all, I think the Endor was fine because, again, we're replacing Endor Leia. I don't really know if the internet could handle seeing, you know, something a bit skimpier. You know, I'm not sure how the bikini Leia would look on me, you know. We might be entering different territory at that point, but, you know, I'm just saying, there's a universe, I'm sure, somewhere on the timeline where I pulled it off. Gotta wait and see. All right, let's go. There we go. Move it around. All right, here we go. All right. Her basic reduces speed on attackers, all that other fun shenanigans. I just gotta say, man, the ultimate man is. I'm thinking because I use her on offense, I'm pretty much already winning by the time I hit the ultimate. When she's on defense, she's not really playing as optimally. The ultimate really feels like it hits a lot harder than it does on offense. On the Slay Leia outfit, there's a universe that could have happened. I like Lacebar, and we are missing an Omi, maybe an ideal team. Yeah, we're gonna do these next two Galactic Legends. I'm gonna mix it up. I feel like. I think base is pretty solid. I think we need maybe the Old Ben in that last. Old Ben or Mon Mothma is great because, you know, like a lot of my strategy, I got this weird feeling Mon Mothma is going to be a pain in the butt. She has all this health stuff going on. She spawns a 6th rebel on the team. She has revives for Drogon. You think True would be better than Ezra? For right now, as much as I think Ezra's great in my hands at offense and I could do really powerful plays, on defense he does, and he's doing fine. Like, he's kicking butt, but I think there's better kick butt plays that exist out there. So, but I just want to keep it consistent. We're going through all the Galactic Legends. I want to keep the team semi-consistent throughout. But yeah, we'll see. Use Boba for Jabba test. I was thinking that too, Wayne. I was thinking that too. Thanks for the $2. Yeah, yeah, Boba Fett for the ability block. Embo's got more buff to spells, but the ability block could be killer. Could be killer on this. All right, let's try it out. Okay, let's do this. We'll do that. Let's go take this out here. Still, yeah, that ultimate just hit me in the feels right there. All right, Hut Cartel. Let's do it. Do it how we do it. All right, where's it at? Dude. Yeah, we'll give Boba a shot at this. Skip for Orlando. All right, double check. I mean, all my mods should be in place. All right, everyone looks like they're locked in. All right. Piotrek, $1.99 or $11.99. What the hell are we doing? It makes me so happy that Lord Vader beats Leia.
Incoming donation.
Yes! All right, Lord Vader beats Leia. At least, I hope he does, because that was very disappointing from what I saw there. I'm hoping maybe I got this Lord Vader curse. It just doesn't work for me. I don't know. We definitely got to throw this on Drogon over here. Let's go. Throw that over Drogon. All right, there we go. Thermal detonators got to do their thing. All right, I'm gonna throw that out. That's great. Nice. I think I won this. I'm pretty sure I won this. I already feel the confidence exuding in me right now. Can we just go ahead? There we go. That should be gone. Ability blocks. Let's go. Oh, Boba Fett should. Oh, we should try to time the execute on Boba, and then Drogon will never come back again. In the meantime, let's just do this. Oh, no. What did I do? No. Should have done. That's fine. We have buff immunity though. All right, let's just do a basic. Ah, crap. Well. Oh well. Can I get rid of R2? I don't know. Not quite. Give me a few more thermals on him, and then I think he's as good as gone. Oh, you really gonna play me that dirty? You gotta be kidding me. Talk about a lucky shot right there. Yeah, just get that foresight off. Seriously, R2. What a jerk. All right, you know what? Here, you're not surviving this. There we go. You're good as dead. All right, go over here. Okay, you know what? Let's clean up this daze. We're almost to ultimate. This feels good. Let R2 just suffer the consequences. Now we're looking fine. Hold on. Hold on. Almost there, Jabba. All right, that's good. Nice. Let's go drop it over here. Get rid of Baze. All right, I think we're in a. It's that Alta that's a lot more concerning on defense, man. Let's hope we don't run into it. All right, let's get that retribution offer. Here we go. Pass it around. All right, feeling pretty good. Let's drop it on airplane. Okay, so far so good. All right, almost there. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Oh, I probably should have done a cleanse there. It's fine. I don't think it makes a huge difference. Chapow! Nice. We used Leia to kill it. I felt that when I was on the other side. Jabba kind of felt like an uphill battle. Yeah. It's kind of like coming together like I slated it. I think Master Luke is a really hard counter. Jabba's kind of up there too. I think maybe Old Ben could throw a wrench in this a little bit. But overall, that a lot easier than Lord Vader. I'll tell you that much. Lore accurate. There you go. Best counter so far. That was the fastest one for sure. So far, I think Jabba was the fastest. Jedi Master Luke was second. It was clean, but it took a lot longer. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren was good, but massively messy the times we got it to work. Sith Eternal, man, that was super dicey. Kenobi takes a long time. I don't know what the hell's going on with my Lord Vader. That's not working out right now. How's Rey? We're about to jump into that, and then we'll see if we want to hear it. Let me put a poll up for you guys. Start poll. All right, here we go. All right, so I got a little poll. We're gonna do some race stuff, see how that feels, and we'll see if we want to maybe just change out the team. Maybe we put in Mon Mothma, maybe we put in Old Ben. See if that maybe alters any of these battles a little bit. And then I do want to do some off-meta stuff like non-galactic legend, but it's like I just don't want to get too comfy and find out that Mon Mothma was deadly or something like that. Who do you pass Skiff Guard covert condition to? I normally give it to Bauschle. You're talking about drum roll, please. Where is he at? Where's my boy up? This, unless there's something I missed out on, this always goes to Jabba. Always pass the Jabba. I've never played a matchup. I mean, maybe there's like a certain situation where like, oh, I need this particular play, but generally you always pass the Jabba with this particular ability. I can't really think of many situations where you pass somewhere else unless you want maybe Leia to get a faster turn and pop her thermal detonators. Generally, yeah, you're always feeding that. Even in the crate drag array, you always give this to Jabba no matter what. That's generally how it goes. You think Trench could beat Leia? I love it. Hope that helps out Mr. Laboratories. You know, I get the Bauschle. Yeah, if you're getting the Bauschle all the time, I think you're missing out on some stuff. Jabba always wants that. Okay, let's resistance. Well, I guess we're gonna need damage, so I don't want to go for the crazy defense lineups. I think we're gonna want to have just like your standard lineup for the moment. This felt pretty easy for Leia, but we'll give it a shot. Malgus versus Leia. All right, well, you guys put into poll what you want. If you want to do offensive test, we'll leave it as is. I just want to make sure you guys are aware that we're still figuring out the best team, and I'm not 100% sure if Ezra's best on defense. Offense is great, but on defense, you know, I could imagine Mon Mothma reviving Drogon because he's a rebel fighter. That could be annoying. That could really be annoying. Ray spends more time on defense than Trench on the bench. Dang! Adam coming in the heat. All right, let's get around this taunt. All right, let's do some. Yeah, I don't know. We'll do this, I guess. Yeah, the stealth is actually kind of troublesome. What do I want to do? Oh, yeah, I don't know what I want to do here. I just want to work on Drogon, but that's not going to happen right now. I don't know. Just try to nuke this guy out first, I suppose. There we go. All right, buff the spell. Ooh, that's gonna be good. Let's go target him. Okay. Yeah, Ben anti-stealth is actually pretty good. Ooh, and if I can time a sudden whirlwind, we're really cooking, guys. Yeah, the Ben is huge here. Man. Ooh, what do I want to do? I want to throw a sudden whirlwind. Ooh. Now I got plays. Ben was great. Like, I kind of want to save Drogon for when I get a sudden whirlwind. Let's do this. I'm going to go for right now. I'm going to throw this on R2. Hope I get Drogon in time. All right, that's going to slow my groove down. All right, hopefully we'll have a sudden whirlwind here. Ooh, god dang, that's some damage right there, boy. All right. Okay, Ezra dropping heat. Let's try not to get countered attacks, so just do this. Okay, we have inspiration. Let's give it on over to JTR. Oh, that sucks. Sorry, bud. Ooh, okay. We definitely have a sudden whirlwind coming. Yeah. You know, just throw this over here. All right, I'm just gonna throw this right now. All right, he's not coming back. That's great. That's fantastic. Let's just, you know, get rid of Ezra while we're here. What I'm gonna try to do, I'm gonna try to time this ultimate when Leia goes ultimate, because I know we're gonna lose people if she hits ultimate and bring back Ezra. So let's just hold it for a moment. Hopefully I can time this well. Just sucks, man. She's got retribution on her. All right, good thing Poe passed to dispel the retribution. Okay. So like now might be a good time for this ult, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I think now's a good time for it. Yep, now's a good time. Now's a good time. Yeah. That's fine. It kind of feels like a Rey mirror match where you want to time your ultimate at a very specific point in time. Okay, let's do that. Let's see if we can... Oh, he's got days. That was a waste. All right, can I even kill him off of this? Let's see. Not even. Man. All right, let me see if I can get R2 out of here. Let's go. What we're going to do is we're going to give it to Rey. She's got a sudden whirlwind. I think I can get a 2-for-1 special here. Nice. What? I didn't even get Baze out? Wow, okay. Pass it on over. Doesn't really matter, it seems like. Okay. All right. I mean, we're still not out of it yet. Let's here, we kind of want to keep here. All right, let's just throw some sudden whirlwinds here. I think one more ultimate should do the trick. Oh, that sucks. Seriously? Well, if I had an Omicron, he'd be coming back, right? All right, well, I guess just keep this on the team. Come on, we gotta get one more ultimate. Ooh, that's, oh boy, she's almost dead. No. All right, come on, Rey, go ultimate. Oh man, I hope she doesn't get knocked out. Okay, we're fine. I think that's it. I think this is it right here. She has to be gone here, right? She's got to be gone, unless she has so much max health that I'm underestimating. Come on, just go. All right, come on, just you dump it. There we go. All right. Yeah, they got a ton of HP. Yeah. Okay. Took a while. I think this could be manageable again. You know, we're making a lot of assumptions here at the team compositions, but that wasn't too unmanageable. You know, even so, if I can land a sudden whirlwind on Drogon, he's not coming back. I think we got it locked. Again, anti-reavers are going to be huge parts of countering this Leia team. So I think we kind of have the tools we need. The anti-stealth, like, let's just line it up. I'm looking at ability blocks. I'm looking at days, stuns. Anti-rerevs are kind of the core things that seem to be really fantastic to handle Leia. You should take R2 sooner to get rid of his stat sharing. Yeah, for sure. But Drogon's my biggest concern. I got to get him out, stop the Keen stratagem, stop him from freaking blasting away. But it all worked out in the end. It all worked out. So I think there's a good chance. That was their basic vanilla Rey team right there. All right, so looking at the poll, it looks like a majority want to just do some off meta testing, leave Ezra as is for right now. I mean, Ezra was kind of complicated for the non-galactic legend stuff. Like, my gas was getting spanked by Ezra. I don't know if I want to bring gas out. We're just going to kind of, I think, let's let it sit there. Starkiller should work. Hard to tell. We don't have Omicron. I don't think I'm going to learn anything. Like, I think this matchup would have been way easier if we had an Omicron on Ben. Okay, you guys wanted to see Darth Malgus. I would love this would work. Main issue I'm seeing is that we don't have the Omicron, so it's gonna be really hard to really fully appreciate this, but let's give it a stab, shall we? We can try Phoenix, do one gas. I've already done 2 or 3 gas battles and it didn't go well. I didn't even see a window of opportunity for me to win with my gas. Maybe again, Datacron could make an impact on it all. All right, so here's the thing. This isn't very helpful, is it? Yeah, Sue Shock instead. That didn't do anything. Wow. That was like, yeah, that was nothing. Can't get fear on the team. Oh, that was a good hit though. Yeah, we got base is very annoying. We got stuck behind him way too long. Can we just get him out? Let's get him out. Let's finish him off. Come on, one more hit. All right, he's out of my way. Okay. All right. Whoosh. All right, she go. Look at that. Like, look, Ezra just landed 113,000. Like, I really feel the impact of Ezra against these type of matchups. We got to get Drogon. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, you can't get fear on this team. Look at this, man. They just, man. What do I do? I don't want to go into here. Just do a basic over here, I guess. I don't know. Dude. Wow, yeah, there you go. Yeah, not even close. I don't know what Omicron. All right, well, you guys can just sit here. This is the GG's right there. Just, you're gone. And you're gone. Yeah, not even close. Malik kind of useless. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what other Sith we put in there to really make use out of that team. Yeah, I don't think Malik's. I mean, you know, just keep in mind, you know, Omicrons could make a big deal. Hard to say. Okay, let's Imperial Troopers next. Yeah, let's. Oh boy, yes. Now we're kind of getting to some of the more exciting things. It's good that we know roughly where the Galactic Legends are laying out, which is kind of like how I laid it out yesterday. But yeah, this is where interesting stuff comes in. So all right, Imperial Troopers. We'll give Imperial Troopers a shot, but I believe there's some anti-Imperial Trooper things that just won't bode well for them. Let's give it a shot. I'd be surprised if Troopers just stopped this. I wouldn't be mad if it did, but I'd be surprised. Let's just go. Send it on him. Padme can't. Yeah, we'll try Reva. Trench. Yeah, I see you, Zimmy. You want to get that trench in. Yeah, Troopers can't get. Let me just do it so people see it, because I'm going to keep getting the question. Why didn't we try Troopers? All right. Problem number 1. I just lost like half my team here. Baze did his job. Game over at this point. Here we can maybe. Yeah, that did a whole lot of nothing. Problem is here, just to see. Yeah, can't gain turn meter. If you're not getting turn meter, you get these guys out of here. They'll lose turn meter, but they won't gain the turn meter. So It's just, so at least we got that out of the way, because I know we'd keep getting questions about that. Yeah, troopers, there's no way they would let troopers run this over. All right, no dice on that one. Gideon will be better than Veers here. Hey, might as well try it out, right? Imperial Remnants are kind of a thing. They're not a turn meter reliant team. Let's go for it. Let's just see. Now we can start. Boom, boom, boom. JKCK, hell yeah, we're gonna go through all those big baddies. All right, let's do swap it around. Let's get an Imperial Remnant crew going. Maybe that's where the future's heading here. Imperial Remnants. All right. Okay, let's see. Extra durability, not as much turn meter relying situations there. Wasted attempts with these teams. Well, again, we're just seeing, we got to see if there's some. Every time we test out a Galactic Legend, this is what we do. We go in there, we do the battles that seem impossible, and sometimes something comes out of it and it changes the game and how we counter these Galactic Legends. So it's worth trying. It's what this testing's all about. Even though it doesn't seem like it'd work, give it a shot. It was a nice hit. That was a beautiful hit. Oh man, they're just decimating my dark. Oh man. Oh my god. Oh geez. Okay. Let's try this. We need to get our stacks back up. Okay. All right. Taunt. Oh, he had buffed me. I'm sorry, bud. Yeah, Baze Malgus is super anti-trooper Empire, so definitely wasting some time here. Yeah, we're not even getting close. Not even getting close. Hey, slightly better than Veers, though. I'll say that. The issue is here. I don't think this is going to work the way we want it to. Yeah, we won't really get our turn meter. There we go. Getting. Ooh. Yeah. All right. There you go. We solved that. Reva. Yeah, we'll try some Reva. We'll go Reva. Where's she at? There we go. Okay. Oh, Reva. I mean, when I fought Reva, we beat her, but it did look messy for the first opening play. Let's see if we have any shot at glory here. There we go. Send it on in. 3, 2, 1. Why new Gideon coming out? Oh, just to see. Doesn't hurt to try. I mean, right now I find the Gideon Imperial Remnants to be a better trooper team, and they survived a little bit longer. All right, how do we want to do this? Do I want to do this first? Do we want to, let's do ability block. Ability blocks we know ruined the Leia team. Okay, there we go. Ooh, powerful plays. Let's get around this. Get a daze on daze. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and start doing some buff dispels. Nice. 6 stacks of purge. Let's take it. And keep in mind, we will have an Omicron on Reva, which might make this easier. Okay. All right, base is down. That sucks. All right, let's get some healing immunity on. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. Uh-oh. That could be a problem. Drogon's gonna use his basic here in a second. Oof. See, look, I'm saying, like, Ezra's not bad. Like, he's definitely dropping heavy damage on us. Let's see, heal him up. Okay. Hopefully we dodge whatever's coming here. It's protection up on us. We're stuck. Oh, well. Okay. Hey, easy, easy. Watch out for Drogon. Watch out for Drogon. Watch out for Drogon. Ooh, that felt good. Well, he's not coming back from that. That's a rough day off. We're already so far into Leia. Let's just finish it. Come on, just get across the finish line. She's almost there. Without Grand Inquisitor, I'm not feeling good. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, we're losing steam. At least try to get R2 out, I guess, at this point. Yeah, that was tough. That was rough. They got my grid. Once Grand Inquisitor's out, the battle's lost. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it would be easier with Omicron, but boy, the damage is coming in way too hot. Tell set their place. I don't know. Again, I don't know if True's gonna be that much better. Listen, we've already made it this far. I might as well keep it consistent. Again, Ezra calling an assist, giving protection up, massive damage. Like, he's definitely great. Like, I don't want to underestimate him because everyone else is looking great. I don't know if True's really gonna be that much better. Again, like, what would he have done differently there? He would have been ability blocked. Hard to say. Again, I'm keeping my mind open, but for right now, let's just keep it consistent because it would be unfair to change the team moving forward if the previous teams didn't have to fight the same challenge. And so I'm just, for right now, we're just gonna keep it consistent throughout. I put the poll out there, and it seems most of you guys want to just go straight into that off meta testing. So again, I'm just putting out there, it could change 100%. But right now, as we're seeing, they're still spanking butt with whatever the lineup is in here. Remember, the core is this. The other things are kind of extra. The Drogon R2 Leia is really doing a lot of stuff. Yeah, I really think the developers, they did a whole 180 from Leviathan saying, oh yeah, Leviathan's gonna execute profoundly, and then they go like, you know, she might beat some Galactic Legends, and you know, she's not really meant for defense. Yeah, hey, not seeing that at all. All right, Phoenix, let's go for Phoenix. Okay. Chopper. Let's try it out. Let's go. All right. Yeah, Leia's not a defensive GL. Either they didn't test their game or they were just trying to undersell it. Iden Versio? I don't know, maybe. Oof, that is a crazy opening play, man. All right, Daze is great. Okay, I like this so far. Okay, so now this is where things get interesting. What do I want to do? I guess just let's keep doing our usual routine. Let's cleanse. Okay, let's just do this. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna. Oh, there goes Baze being a jerk. Yeah, Baze is a real problem. He gets so much Terminator with all these buffs. You know what? Do we just take care of him now? I don't know. I feel like I'm losing steam right now. Hold on. There we go. That's be nice. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, come on. No. Ooh. Frickin' A. That sucks. Yeah, take out Ezra. He literally insta-killed the character. Jeez. Yeah, that's kind of it right there. Yeah, the team is too thick. Yeah, Ezra's again. He's not bad. Just you know, I'm just leaving it on the table. There could be something, but I keep thinking Mon Mothma because I'm so focused on Drogon, and I kill Drogon, I'm happy, and then Mon Mothma might revive, and you know. So I'm just putting options out there. But Ezra by no means is bad. He's one-shotting a lot of these non-galactic legend teams here. Yeah, wow. Again, yeah, it could be again. Remember, Datacrons will open up a whole brand new slew of opportunities. So you know, maybe Phoenix or Datacron can handle it, but again, those Datacrons won't always be here. All right, we're into 200 crystal refreshes. Iden, I see people ask her, Iden Versio? It doesn't hurt to try. Iden Versio. I'm going to give it the really good lineup. Let's go do that. Give me a pre-taunt and... I'm wondering what I want to do here. Do I want to... Magma Trooper turn removal kind of sounds nice, but I feel like I need to lay down some more damage here. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I don't want to do anything else. We'll wipe in like 3 turns. You know what I do want to try to do? I do want to try Jedi Knight Revan. Let's just... Anything Empire, like if my 2 trooper teams failed, I can't imagine this doing better. What I want to do though is I want to try this out. This feels like there's something here. What do you want to do? Hermit Yoda maybe? Like, I don't know. This feels like there might be a chance. I want to give this a shot. Just let me, oh, you know, I should probably put Mace Windu in there. I probably should throw a Mace in there. Leia is very much anti-Empire items away, so yeah. I'm gonna just back out of that one. Ah, seriously? All right. I'm wondering if I should just do basic Hermit Yoda. Get Cal some turn meter. Oh, that's great. Yeah. Okay. All right, everyone's under stealth that I need to hit, so let's fix everyone up. Let's give it over to Luke. Give it this to Cal. We're stuck right now. Let's give it to Cal. Okay. You know, just do the basic here. Give me some days. Okay. Easy. Oof. All right, that's fine. Get this retribution off. All right. Oof, I really want to steal those buffs, but no one's got stealth. Ezra's gonna counterattack. Is Ezra that concerning? I really want that I really want that retribution. Is it worth the risk? Get rid of Leia. Yeah, we're trying to get the field set up here, but yeah. They won't counter? Oh, he's got. Oh yeah, we got the thing. We got the thing. Yeah, we have the strategic advantage or whatever. Yeah, we're good. Okay, yeah, didn't even notice that. Awesome. Spread it. Yeah, we got it. All right, we're gonna keep working on Leia. Pass it around. Ooh. Give it to Luke. All right. Let's just gun her down all the way. And then we'll do insta kill with Cal when the opportunity arises. Let's who do we want to give this to? I kind of want to keep giving it to Hermit Yoda to keep giving me turn meter. Yeah, just do this. Give the Cal. Buff community is great. Slows down retribution. Ooh, easy, buddy. Easy, buddy. Easy, buddy. All right, let's get some foresight. There we go. That sounds good. Just keep doing this. Nice turn meter removal. Give the Cal. This feels... We're almost the insta-kill. Let's see. Can I get a stun on Drogon, maybe? Nice, nice. This feels all right so far. Hold on. Ooh. Don't die. Don't die. No. Damn, that really blows. That really blows. Oh, you jerk. You jerk. Oh, Cal's out. Cal's out in the open. Or, you're not Cal, Drogon. All right, here we go. Here we go. There we go. That gets rid of him. I mean, you know, Drogon being dead's not horrible. Jolie might be useful. Maybe, I mean, the Hermit Yoda was Yoda helpful? Cal was helpful. Luke was helpful. Hermit Yoda, I feel like the turn meter was helpful. Replace JMY with JML. Oh, we already did JMLS. We're not going to do any more JMLS stuff. Oh, yeah. 2 shot. Yeah, that's an opportunity. I feel like Grandmaster was not very helpful. Jolie Revive could be good. Mace Windu could be good. Anti-stealth. I feel like Windu. Yeah, Mace Windu. All right, so let's take out... I'm going to take out Yoda. I don't know. We'll see if that's a good play. All right, here we go. This feels good. Yeah, and so far we didn't find any non-GL counter. You know, maybe there's weaker Leia lineups where something could work, but so far this has been a pretty good all-around Leia experience on defense so far. All right, so what we want to do here, the basic felt really good last time. I don't know if it could work again here. All right, nice. Let's equalize. Do we do the same thing as before? Do we go for Leia? Do we want to gun down? And the thing is, it's her fearless. It's kind of a concern. I'm gonna do this. Get the stealth off. I'm gonna drop. Just give me a stun for right now. I don't know if, oh, we didn't get stun. All right, that's our stun anyways. Okay. Like, do we go all in on Leia? I feel like I'm not getting Leia fast enough. Kill off Baze. Yeah, let's do this. Let's get the let's do armor shred. That play really sucks. It's like, what do we want to do here? I don't know. Kill off Baze? Ah, man, I feel like the problem is that we're losing mastery if we're not going for Leia, I think. Go for R2, go for Drogon. I don't know. Here, I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. You got to keep in mind, R2 is not an easy guy to kill off. He's not. Unfortunately, we don't have. I don't know. It's just like, you know, we're losing mastery and all this other stuff right now. Man, this daze is killing me here. Give it the cow. Come on. Because look, Leia's getting her ultimate charge. That's why I'm kind of concerned with. Ooh. Come on, Cal. We gotta work faster, bud. Oh man, I don't know. Yeah, it's not going as well. Yeah, R2 is not an easy person to kill off. Let's see what if I'm not going for Leia, she's getting ultimate charge is my issue. Kill me, guys. I can't. How do I emphasize? If I'm not going off Leia, look, she's gonna hit ultimate because I haven't been focusing down on her. Yeah, you remember how she gets ultimate charge? You know, if she's got fearless at the end of all these turns, she's getting ultimate charge. That's why I don't like not focusing on her. Yeah. Baze isn't that big of a concern. It's the R2 Drogon Leia thing that's going on right now. Yeah, I felt way better going after Leia. We're not even, at least last time we got the insta kill. We're not even gonna have that opportunity this time. Well, I mean, R2's almost dead, but they're gonna just revive him. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that one any better. But Datacron, oh, 100%. Again, I don't want to. We're gonna again, Datacron. That's a whole different game. We're looking at base level because Datacron's very season to season. Yeah. I mean, the first run was a little bit better. I think just kind of focus down on Leia, get the insta kill, maybe just take that and call it a day. Yeah, I don't know. Acid can apply buff immunity. Could she be used somewhere? I don't know. Use the nuke team target Leia. Oh, how about Dr. Aphra? Speaking of nuking, let's see if Dr. Aphra has any opportunity here. We haven't tried that out. Dr. Aphra's, and we can at least see a majority of her kit outside of Grand Arena, I feel like. So let's go. I don't know. This could be nice. Cooldown increases really could set the board nicely for us. And then maybe Vader was, you know, we do like a Vader probe droid. How about, I don't know. Let's get a little curious, huh? Let's just, like, the OG Aphra squad. See how this looks up. Probe droid, you know, I don't know. Let's try this out. Oh, we can't increase cooldowns. God dang it, Leia. Well, it's worth checking it out anyways. Yeah, we can't reduce cooldowns at all. This is a waste of my time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's your cooldown increase. Wow, that was great. That was a great cooldown. Well, let's hope we can win with raw damage. Okay. Do you know what? Just do it. You like burning? I got lots of that too. There we go. We got to get probe droid in here in a moment, I think. All right, so let's do that. Okay. All right, that was nice, I guess. That feels good. I'm scared to do ability block on Drogon. He's gonna do a one-tap basic on me. Ah, crap. I did the Merciless Massacre wrong. He's gonna insta-kill me now, basically. Oh, man. Here, yeah, take off the ability block. There we go. There we go. That's fine. You know, can I just get rid of R2? Not quite. Not quite. Oh, damn, boy. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Well, never mind. Yeah, all right. Well, it was looking cool for a second there. At least we got Baze and Ezra up. But yeah, after that, yeah, just get smoked. Get wrecked. All right, well. Two shot. I don't know. I don't think that's a two-shot range. Drogon's still there. Don't use use B2. And I wish I had the Optos. I don't think it's gonna be that much better. Yeah, probe droid wasn't helpful, but B2. And let him in. Why not try? Yeah, we'll try Padme. Courage could be nice potentially. Phoenix didn't do too well. All right, try this again. All right, so we'll do it because it makes me feel good. It gets my siphon stacks up. This is gonna hurt. Oh man, that sucks. All right, B2 coming in. All right, no buff meter. That blows. Can I just? Yeah, God. R2. I just want to get this guy out, man. Man, we're like doing no damage. That I like that anti-stealth. Here, just do this because I don't want him using his basic. I don't think this is gonna kill off R2. Yeah, not even close. Can I get rid of Ezra at least? No, can't even get him out. That sucks. All right, back on R2. Come on. Oof. Oh, damn, man. 279,000. Just, you know, just get this droid out. There we go. Oh. What are these? What's this crap that he's doing, man? Yeah. I don't think, yeah. Cole Drogon, you're not going to. It's just, and also I'm just gonna be straight up honest. He's gonna have an Omicron, 50% extra max up. You're not calling Drogon in the first few seconds, unless maybe a Datacron or something, you know, maybe kicks in. All right, well, are you tempted to get Drogon to Relic 9? I mean, look, he's already gone Relic 9 on the guy. I gotta look at my Relic inventory. Definitely, he's amazing. Starkiller again. I'm not going to use Starkiller because he doesn't work in Squad Arena. There's no point. We're going to learn absolutely. He might win in Grand Arena, but we can't test it out here. All right, Ahsoka, Padme time. All right, let's try some Padme. I see a lot of people throwing Padme out there. With gas limit Drogon's damage, we've already tried gas and we got dunked on. We didn't even get out a single character so far. I mean, the Cal thing felt all right. I don't know. So far, I think they really undersold this character, man. Galactic Republic, yeah, let's just stick to where's the Padme, GK, baby Ahsoka. I guess the question is like, what are you giving up Anakin? Like, you know, are you really gonna put Anakin on this team? I don't know. You know, I mean, I guess if you've made it this far, oh, you want to do Mace Windu instead? All right, Mace Windu, and then I guess if we're using Jedi Anakin, you might as well try C-3PO at this point, right? Get some confusion. We'll try some Traya. There might be a... No, I'm not going to say it. I was going to say, there's a slight chance bounty hunters could work. Yeah, based off what I'm saying here, probably not. All right, here we go. All right. We need to get some protection up going here. Okay. All right, let's get down to business here. Man, the days actually really sucks. All right, we got this at least. Protection up was very nice there. What are we doing here? Man, it's like I wish I can gun these guys down faster. I don't know what I want to do here. Yeah, I'm trying to get my courage up. Let's give it to Padme. She has a... Yeah, I just don't know. It's like it's really tough to kill anyone off here. I really need to build up the courage. Literally, I gotta literally build up the courage. You know what? All right, we have a big boost of courage here. Got the turn meter swap with Windu. You think we could just nuke out R2? I don't know. Okay. All right. I don't know if I should have went for Drogon or R2. My heart tells me I should have went for Drogon because he's still smoking me out here. All right. Yeah, I wonder if we should have. It's like it's hard. If you go for R2, you cut out the stat sharing. If you go for Drogon, you cut out the. I'm still not sure which way I'd want to go. I think I'd probably want to go for Drogon there, but there we go. Oh, what? We're done? No way. Really? Damn. I'm like in the zone right now. Well, that kind of sucks. I thought we had more time. Man, it felt like I had at least 5 more battles that we can go through. Well, we saw there was a possibility. You know, maybe you could do the Gidme thing, you know, where you do Gideon, Padme. You know, he gets the courage up. You can... I don't think it's going to take out the whole team, but, you know, maybe you can get 1 or 2 people out that way. Padme felt possible. I don't... let's be pragmatic. I don't think you're going to one-shot Leia with Padme. Maybe unless... in the Commander Tunnel would work. You can't reduce her cooldowns. But, you know, there might be a chance you can at least pick off Drogon. Maybe if you can pick off Drogon R2, you at least are in an easy cleanup zone. Yeah, so, you know, I think that's... Man, I'm kind of ticked. Yeah, it's like it's so dumb. I want to play your game, CG. I don't know why they do this to me. I'll give them crystals. They'll make extra money off me. It just blows my mind how this is a 2016 mentality of gaming right here. All right, so I guess let's summarize what we did real quick. So in terms of the galactic, so like where's my video? I already kind of laid out a rough drawing of what it looks like. Where's my little graph I made? Yeah, so Ooh, I gotta like my own video. Jeez. Here we go. Jeez, how do I not like my own stuff? So this is kind of what we saw. You know, this is Leia on offense, but you know, Leia had a fairly easy time beating these guys, but the hardest counters to Leia were Master Luke and Jabba on the offensive side of things. Kenobi, we made it work, but boys, it take a long time. Rey was possible. SLKR felt okay, messy. These two, man, I'm pretty baffled by how easy Leia just decimated my Lord Vader. Pretty crazy. Like, yeah, it's nuts. I don't know. Maybe just don't let her get the ultimates too fast when you're using Maul. You gotta maybe just... You see, it's tough. You know, if you go for Leia, then you're not hitting Drogon. Then Drogon's not gonna die when Lord Vader's an ultimate. And then you don't want to kill Drogon when you're not an ultimate, because then he's just gonna revive again. But yeah, this kind of feels about it. So... these are the best counter. I think Jabba's probably the best counter on offense. Master Luke was definitely very solid. I'd probably put... oof. SLKR was a fast counter. Was messy. I think these two are probably the best next. Master Kenobi probably under Rey and Kylo. And then Sith Eternal and Lord Vader kind of tied for pretty difficult, it feels like. Can you use the Grand Arena sandbox before? Can you use the Grand Arena sandbox? Well, I'm confused on Akito. Grand Arena sandbox from before. I'm watching the chat to see if you can clarify. You don't need the super chat. Just can you clarify what you mean the sandbox from before? Yeah, I'm a little confused. I need some clarification on what you're asking for there. Unfortunately, we don't have an official sandbox in the game. We just don't have one of those. I'm waiting for only Kirito. Hold on, let's see. The one where they had the game mode. What game mode? The one where they had the game mode. Oh, so that's not me. That's not, I don't have one of those. No. From what I understand, I think CG does not want that to be around. I don't think we've seen him do any of those sandbox things ever since. That would be great. It'd be invaluable. I'm just gonna be, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. I don't think CG has any interest in adding a sandbox mode or a way for us to play in squad arena. This is total hearsay. We're kind of getting off topic here. Total hearsay. I've heard way back when part of the reason why they took away test accounts from, like, you know, the people from the community, you know, YouTubers, Twitch people, you know, just prevalent people in our community or whatever. Again, take it with a grain of salt. I'm not saying this is factual. You hear things. I don't know if it still exists. There used to be a whale chat, like the biggest spenders in a chat with the developers. And allegedly, they didn't like that we were showing all the ways to counter these characters and all this test. They like minimal information out there. They want the people spending money feeling like they're getting so much bang per buck by getting all these defensive wins, these offensive wins. So they don't like people. It's kind of weird. They don't want us reviewing these characters so you guys have an easier time beating these characters. So again, hearsay, speculation. I hear things, you know, but it makes sense. They have no incentive to make it easier for me to test out the things on defense because they want their people spending money. They want them to feel like they're going to have this advantage because there's no knowledge out there on all this. So it makes sense. I wish they did something about it. I don't suspect it happening. But anyways, let's wrap up and summarize. I can't believe we burnt, like, I don't know, the squad arena testing just went by so fast. Maybe because on offense we're taking our time putting the Leia team together and all that. We got to wait for Sep to swap in and out. So yeah, I actually, you know what? Do I have the relics? Let's see if we can. Oh, we got to be, you know. Oh yeah, I'm not doing any relics today because we have. Oh god. This has been an expensive week for relics, man. We have Malgus on Monday. Yeah, so I actually need to start saving up for Malgus. I want to at least take Malgus to Relic 8. But I do see myself taking Drogon to Relic 9. And R2 possibly. So, anyways, Galactic Legend-wise, if I was going into a Leia battle and I only have one shot, I'd probably throw Jabba. Jabba felt really good. Master Luke second. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, Rey probably next in line, and Kenobi, and then Lord Vader Sith. I probably would stay away for now. Again, there might be a better ideal lineup on offense against Leia. There might be a better defensive Leia lineup. We got a good feel for what she's all about. The off meta, though, I don't think we really have too many off meta potential. A couple of multi-shot opportunities. Calcasses might be too expensive. Padme could be nice potentially. I could see myself maybe using Padme. That would be a very solid use for her. But yeah, if you're gonna make counters, we need anti-stealth, we need daze, ability blocks, stuns. That seems to be the core recipe to handle a lot of these teams out here. What about off meta 2? So yeah, so as I said, I think Padme, so far it feels like Padme and Cal. Again, we only have so much testing, unfortunately. Not as much that I would like to have. Again, limited testing, but Padme felt good. Try to use courage to nuke out a few folks. I really wish I had another attempt. I would have tried Padme with Gideon. There could be a chance you could like nuke out R2, nuke out Drogon, easy-ish cleanup. Oh yeah, but yeah, anti-revives. Yeah, another layer to the puzzle we have there. But overall, man, I and this isn't a bad lie, but I feel like we were lied to about Leia. They underhyped her after overhyping Leviathan. She's not bad on defense. Yeah, you know, we're able to win with a lot of our Galactic Legends, but she can hold her own against the non-GL stuff so far as we're seeing. I'm sure we're going to find something maybe down the road with more time and testing. But overall, the way they were setting it up, and when I was watching her unfold, I'm like, this can't be good on defense. It wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad. Yeah, bounty hunters, maybe. I don't, you know, if you can maybe get Mando to insta-kill, if you could. The problem is you need to do it fast. I think the issue is if you're waiting too long for Mando to get this disintegrate, you know, your team might be dead by then. So that's one of the issues. So bounty hunters again. I think I might need to, like, when my arena resets, maybe do a few battles tomorrow. But overall, yeah, is she the best offensive team? No, she's definitely not the best offensive team, but she's pretty decent. Like, I think she feels better than Sith Eternal. She feels better than Master Luke. Does she feel as good as Jabba? Maybe it kind of feels. Maybe it kind of feels like it's almost like a Jabba. I'd say so. Who's the best fit character in the Leia lineup? You know, that's still up in the air. Ezra was not bad. He did plenty of great stuff. Again, you know, the lineup we had there, it was very hard to do something off meta. I think if you're more worried about Galactic Legends, here's what I would probably do on defense. If I'm looking at the Rebel lineup, Ezra's not bad. He did very well today overall. This, for some reason, my mind, because people are so focused and hellbent on getting Drogon out. Mon Mothma might not be bad. Drogon's a Rebel fighter. She can revive. She equalizes health on the team, which is going to be insane. She can trigger extra taunts. Drogon will assist. You'll get extra health protection recovery. Her basic ability dispels debuffs on the weakest Rebel ally. You get a 6 Rebel. You know, for me, I'm not really using Mon Mothma much. Maybe a Jabba cleanup at best. She's not really on the forefront of my mind. So I just want to say there might be a very good chance this could be incredibly annoying. Let me double check something. Can she be targeted? She's immune to taunt effect. So you can't even target her either, which is pretty crazy. Won't she waste the revive? She generally, I don't think she uses revives. I don't think she uses the revive unless someone's actually dead. If I recall correctly, I think she always does field promotion. She does basic. I don't think she uses this unless someone's dead. So she would only use this, I believe. Oh yeah, Baze is a Rebel fighter too, right? Ooh. Let me see. Rebel fighter. Yeah, Baze is a Rebel fighter too, so I forgot about him. Yeah, I was focused on Drogon. She could revive Baze potentially. So like if I was going in Grand Arena, I'm putting us on defense, plain and simple. I know she beats Kenobi and all this other stuff. She's going on defense. Let people figure out how to beat it for me. We go in there, we put Leia. I'm probably gonna throw Mon Mothma with her. That's what I'm feeling. I think that could be really annoying. You work so hard, you killed off Baze Drogon. She's back. They're back, and you can't target her. That's the craziest thing about it. What was Sep's mods? Yeah, let's check it out. Sep was being modest. He said, oh, I have bad mods on my team. And then there's freaking Leia with 566 speed and tons of health. So I think he's being a little too modest. But let's see what the rest of his mods were here. I'm going to be embarrassed if his mods were worse than I imagined. Because then that really shows this team's going to be even better. So let's check out Drogon real quick. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Yeah, 15. Yeah. I love Sep is so mouse. Yeah, I think my mods are pretty bad. And he has 15,000 special damage on Drogon. Let's check out R2 real quick. She does waste the revive. You saw it in Squadron. That's, well, you know, she equalizes health at the minimum, so it's not horrible, I guess. Yeah, I have no way of trying that out right now. Is there any game mode I can... I mean, I guess there's Conquest. Oh, yeah, R2 mods. Hold up. So R2 mods, he did something a little bit different than I would. And I see, again, I don't know what R2's mods are going to be exactly, but he went offense set, which again, I don't think is a bad idea. And like this is probably what he meant by, oh, this is my R2. Jeez, hold on. Where's his R2 real quick? Let's get back into it real quick. Yeah, casual 15,000. Yeah, my mods are pretty bad. Hope it doesn't. Yeah, Seth, you're funny. You're funny. Let's see. So yeah, R2, loads of special offense. Yeah, we did health set with offense primaries. He did kind of probably what I think this might be better. Offense set with the health set probably seems the way to go. Let's check out Baze. Area of opportunity for improvement. Yeah, like his bait. Look at his bait. Just whatever mods he has. Relic 5. He was a force to be reckoned with. Look how bad. Yeah, this is where the bad mods were. Baze had some pretty trash mods that make no sense, and he was pretty tough to kill off. So keep that in mind. That's pretty great. You actually have more offs than him. Yeah, that relic. I'm gonna probably get a relic now. Let's check out Ezra. Look at that. He even left some. He left some damage on the table for Ezra. Oh my gosh, Ezra was hitting for 100,000 damage, and he didn't even have the right mod. So, and look at. Oh my gosh. All right, you know. All right. So what we saw from Ezra is definitely not his full potential. Like Ezra is still hitting for 100,000 damage with accuracy arrows. He doesn't have a single crit damage or offense. So just putting that out there, Ezra he was still doing great. I didn't even notice he was missing these mods. Yeah, and he's only Relic 5. So don't sleep on the fact that Ezra might seem weak. It makes sense. He's Relic 5, no 6-stop mods, no offense, not a critical damage anywhere. Yeah, it's a good team. I don't know if it's the best, but it felt pretty good. We had a hard time beating it. It did its job. Yeah, the offensive GL looks cool, right? Wow, yeah, that's where he probably was saying is bad, but still, I'm blown away. We had a hard time. Ezra was kicking our butt too. Yeah, Ezra's gonna hit for 200,000. Well, that's how much I got. I was able to get Ezra to hit over 200,000 with the right mods locked in. So that's just kind of what it looks like right now. Wow. Mods on Leia. Oh yeah, I'll show it again. I showed it earlier, but I'll do it one more time in case you're curious. So we have, so this might be good. I've been going for full health set, but having more speed on her doesn't hurt. 566 speed. She nice. That's why she was kicking butt today. So I think he went for speed set with health primaries. Again, we're kind of figuring out the mods. Health is important, but I don't think speed's gonna be bad on her. We got to kind of wait and see where we're landing it with that. Speed does feel pretty good though. All right, Leia song soon. Oh, I still gotta finish my Malgus thing. It's gonna happen at some point. This week kind of held me back with all the Leia stuff and editing and all that stuff. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, she needs even more speed. Yeah. Sep's funny though. But yeah, just to go to show, we had two trashy modded characters here, and they were still very tough to take out at the end of the day. Have I tested Starfield? Yeah, I've been touch and go. I think I put maybe 3-4 hours into it. I've been getting this question a lot. Let me put something in the background while we chit chat here. I don't hate the game. I'm having a hard time getting into it. And I'm a massive fan of Fallout. But also, I look back when I first picked up Fallout 3 back in 2010. I didn't like it at first, and I came back like a month later, and I absolutely love it. It's one of my favorite series of all time. I can't get into Starfield. For some reason, all I feel like is I feel like I'm just fast traveling to a planet, and I'm hanging out on a planet for like 5 minutes. And it's maybe because I got to give it more time. But when I'm playing it, it makes me wish we had a Starfield-like game for Star Wars. Holy cow, would that be amazing? And I guess that's what they're kind of doing at Follows. We had this whole conversation while I don't want to open it up too much about why I don't know if we're going to get a customizable first player experience. And I feel like the best we might get is like an Outlaws where you're kind of given a pre-baked character. Survivor is not really an open world game, so I guess that's not fair, but I don't know if Star Wars Disney is going to give us a game where you can create your own character. I think they're going to give you these pre-baked characters on these guys. The intro is terrible, but it gets better in a few hours. All right, yeah, again, it's just time. And I gotta edit this stuff tonight, kind of give people the heads up that we were lied to by CG. But yeah, Starfield is I like the vibe. I like the space travel. Just I feel like I'm not fully invested into it yet, is what I'm trying to get at. That's what it feels like. Have you tried Baldur's Gate 3? I have not, but I've heard nothing but amazing things about that. Again, there's so many games. I rarely have time to sit down and play like a AAA games. I'm always busy. That's why, I hate to say it, mobile games, it is what it is. But when I'm moving, I can play on the go. It's oftentimes lately, I find it hard to sit down and just play, just for a couple hours. That's the issue. And then my free time, I'm either spending with family, friends, and stuff like that. So it's kind of one of those things where it's kind of hard to find that sweet spot for a time, but I would like to. I got an Omicron. I did indeed. Did I have my Drogon Omicron? I think I slapped it on him already. Yeah, we got the Drogon Omicron. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, we're locked in. We're ready for Malicos Omicron wise, right? Let me check. Weekly shipments. Oh, let's pick that up. Yeah, we have enough Omicrons. I have been refreshing the shipments to try to get enough Zetas. I think we'll have 60 Zetas for next week, so we should be good. Yeah, definitely. The relics, the gear, the Zeta inventory is taking a massive hit lately in the game. Oh, man. All right. Man, I had a lot of fun today. It was a good Saturday. A very good Saturday. Apparently, mods are coming to... Dude, the modding community for Bethesda games, next level. It's going to be a whole different game when modders get their hands in. I've already seen some mods for Starfield kind of lingering around out there. It's going to be a big deal, I think. I've already seen some person do I think it was like a Mandalorian mod where you have like Mandalorian armor. I know I saw a Stormtrooper armor of some sort for your character. I have a feeling someone's going to turn it into and make it feel like you're playing as like a full-on Star Wars game. So I wonder if we'll ever get kind of like a Star Wars game like that. But imagine being able to... again, I'm guessing maybe Outlaws is going to take us that direction. I like your vids. Oh, thanks, Silas. You're too kind. But man, imagine just, you're just some customized Mandalorian, whatever it might be, and then you're just traveling the galaxy. It's like, you're gonna pick up, hey, we're gonna go to Tatooine, hey, let's go to Yavin 4. Like, oh man, I just got goosebumps thinking of a Starfield full-on Star Wars game. I'd be fully invested into that, man. So we gotta, there's someone already made a moose part. That's hilarious. Yeah, man, I would love to see that. Shame 1313 got canceled. You never know. Again, we don't fully understand what Lucasfilm's looking out of their games. Are they looking for just single player games? Or we had this conversation. Are they open to live service games? If it is a single player game, can we have like a Starfield experience where we can create our own character? Or is it gonna be more like Fallen Order or Jedi, I should say, and Outlaws? It's kind of right now it would seem they're only interested in single player games, just based off the fact that everything coming out is basically single player only. Outlaws, and there's some shooter game they're working on and stuff like that. So pretty sure describing Star Wars Galaxies. Yeah, that was boy, I haven't heard that in a minute. It's been a minute since I heard about Star Wars Galaxies. Yeah, that was something, man. I think I saw people streaming it on Twitch the other day. Open world multiplayer. Oh man, wouldn't that be sick? Like, let's say it's an open world multiplayer game and you can like band with other factions throughout the Star Wars universe, other players. You can imagine creating your own. Oh, I just felt tingles. Imagine creating your own fleet armada. Like you come across other players and you kind of work together, build your own like Mandalorian, like this, lone wolf type of fleet. Man, I don't know. That'd be pretty sweet. That'd be pretty awesome if they, I don't know. Man, that'd be pretty dope. A game like that. Is SWTOR like that 100%? Where it's like where you can travel all these different planets and build like your own armada. I know there's what's that game called? Empire at War? I know you could build like an armada in that game, but I don't know. I want like a Starfield experience. Star Wars Citizen, yeah. It's not an open world game. Yes, SWTOR's not okay. But you know what I'm saying? Like that'd be pretty cool, I don't know. Man, there's the Star Wars. I feel like that we're not leaning to Star Wars enough for getting the high quality games that we need out there. There's so many great ideas and concepts, and I don't know. Hopefully, we start seeing some cool stuff. Did you run out of attempts? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm fresh out of attempts, which sucks. Obi John, while we're wrapping up here, thank you so much for your 1 month in the Kyber Cup. Haven't you been around longer? Why does it show me 1 month? I'm pretty sure you've been here longer. Thanks for the stream, G. More great late testing. Yeah, I'm pretty blown away. I'm pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy how great she is on defense. Yeah, it's been looking good. Any modding tips for Leia tier 2? Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't gotten around to editing my unlock Leia guide. It's gonna come out at an awkward time. It's just gonna come out in the middle of the week. People are like, bro, the event was a week ago. I'm gonna put a video out there because I know it's a very difficult event. What I ended up doing, if you go to my live stream, I tenacity mods. Tenacity mods on Han, tenacity mods on Leia. that got the job done for me. I was able to resist that. You got to resist the damage over time. That was the biggest thing that I noticed. So if you go back, I have little timestamps. If you go into the stream, the Wednesday stream, the day where the game was broken, you'll see my mods. And once I remodded, I was fine, but I don't know if that's going to be like the same experience for everyone. How would you rank the GLs? Hard to say right now. And how do you factor in raids? I've been thinking about that. Like, how do you do a Galactic Legend ranking when the raids are going to be so temporary? Like, yeah, Leia's going to be the queen of the new raid, but then she won't be in like 9 months or something. So it's very difficult if you take out the raid aspect of it all. I need to really think about it. It's getting very interesting with the Galactic Legend space. Jabba, Kenobi, Leia is a very interesting bunch to really compare to one another. I still think Master Kenobi's top tier Galactic Legend all around the game. Yeah, he's getting his butt kicked by Leia, but overall he's still dominant force. I think Jabba's still incredibly important, very powerful Galactic Legend on defense, important for territory battles. I do like Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. He still beats a variety of Galactic Legends still, and a variety of teams. It's kind of getting a little. I really need to sit down, like get a spreadsheet, kind of like as I go through, give bullet points on like what I like about all of them, and like kind of give them some sort of number between them. If you look at 3v3, we have Rey as God tier in 3v3. I'm curious to how Leia's going to be in 3v3. I'm not sure it's going to get harder, easier. Who knows? Gotta wait. But overall, I think Leia so far, she's definitely giving me a lot of things. I went from thinking she's going to be this offense-only Galactic Legend like we were told, and she's doing great. Offense-wise, doing better than developers sold, better than on defense than developers sold, so looking pretty good. So I have to wait and see. I like the new raid system. Just wish they would have told us it's going to be like this so we didn't rush the HUD cartel. Yeah, I'm with you there, Zimmy. I'm with you there, buddy. And that's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. We have Dylan Candle. Hey, Arnold, been a while since I caught a live stream. I got married a few weeks ago. I remember that you shared us the good news to an amazing, beautiful woman. Ooh, give a round of applause. Dylan Candle, happy marriage to you. How's Leia? Bangerific, bangerific. More than impressed. They really undersold it, and I think it really, when you undersell something that turns out to be better, you end up liking the character a lot more. That's just how it is. Like, I feel like they oversold Lord Vader. Rule of thumb, don't oversell something. You know, you just like, you go just in the mark or undersell, because when you exceed those expectations, the person's gonna be way more satisfied with the product in the end. Let me have one more. Only Kirito again for the 10 hours. That really sucks. I just want to keep playing. I can't believe there isn't a sandbox mode. And yeah, MSF has one. I don't want to play MSF. I want to play this game because it has Star Wars. Brother, I'm with you. I'm on the same page as Only Kirito. We've asked. And again, I don't think they have any intention of doing so. One, I don't know how I mean, I could think of ways to monetize it, but more importantly, I think they like, let me put it this way. The whales are supposed to have the advantage, right? They get the new thing, and the free-to-play folk, they want you to struggle against Leia. What financial sense would it make Capital Games if I'm showing you, look at all these off-meta ways of beating Leia, and with crystals being in Grand Arena, I'm playing Dev's Gap. Again, I don't like this position. I'm just saying, you got to understand how CG operates. I think this is how their mentality is. They want the whales getting more crystals in Grand Arena, and they want you losing crystals. They don't want me telling you guys how to beat these new toys. Like, you know, we were on the presses, maybe finding some stuff, but because they capped me out, you know, it limits, it's another day. I can't test anything out. So that's just kind of how it is right now, unfortunately. I wish there was a way of doing it. They could totally do it like Strike Force, but they don't want to. I think they really care about the spenders in the game, which makes sense, of course. They're the ones that keep the lights on, but I think they're a little too, they need to give us a little something. At least reset the squad arena refreshes. I don't know. Yeah, they got the Weed Lounge. Give us a sandbox. But hell yeah, buddy. Is Leia executing profoundly? Very much so. Just like all you fantastic people. Man, thank you guys so much for coming out. It's a weekend. It's Saturday. The fact that you guys were here with me for the Grand Arenas, it's been amazing. I think it's one of my longer Saturday streams. So guys, enjoy your weekend. We'll be meeting up throughout the video. Monday, Malicos getting unlocked. But until then, thank you everyone for coming out, the likes, the gifted memberships, the super chats. Simply just being here, especially on a Saturday, really means the world to me. Thank you all so much. We have, again, one more reminder, we're not even done yet. The fun keeps going on. Monday, Malicos. Jeez. How is this going to affect it? We're going to have Malicos and Leia next week in Grand Arena. Shit. Really makes you want to say, baby, how it's great to be in the Empire today. Enjoy your time in the Kyber Club. We're open 25/8 for 1 extra day of partying hard. You guys know the drill. Let's be safe out there. It's a crazy, crazy world. Crazy, crazy times. But all here, the only times we're having are the good ones. Catch you guys later. Love you. Enjoy your weekend. Bye-bye! Oh, Holy Canino coming in one more time. $2. Love you, Arnold. Sending love right back at you. Thank you, bud. Drop that heart. You guys are awesome. Woo! It's great to be in the Empire today.